You got the headphones all jumbled up, so I never know who has what.
Live on Facebook.
Yep.
We're live on Facebook.
Yep.
Chuck tells us.
Yep. So if you're only listening on FortRecoveryRadio.com, just to the audio, you can go to the Fort Recovery Harvest Jubilee Facebook page, and you can watch this and still be listening to us too, of course.
So this lovely lady beside me is from Wayne Trace.
Yes, I went to Wayne Trace High School.
Wayne Trace High School.
Yeah.
Brought her team in today, and she's got a big old broken
ankle.
Foot.
Ankle. Yeah. I'm playing in a boot right now, a walking boot.
Yeah. She's from Latty.
Yes.
Latty, Ohio.
Yes.
Latty.
That's nice.
There in Paulding County. One of the little burgs.
Yes.
Not as big as Fort Recovery, but probably be bigger than Sharpsburg.
Yeah, probably.
So right in between there. So, so how long have you been playing dodgeball? And
so
why did you start?
This fall will technically be the start of my 10th year.
10? Ooh.
Yes. I actually started
playing. So you started when you were 6?
I'm 26. I started when I was 17 technically because I was a freshman in college.
Yeah.
And I went to Bowling Green State University and I played for the NCDA college dodgeball, National College Dodgeball Association.
Wow.
That's pretty awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, that's actually a couple of my teammates here today. One is a current member because she is still in school, and then one was a former member. He was one of my captains when I was there.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
obviously you love doing this.
Yes.
It's got to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, we love being able to travel with USA Dodgeball in their Premier League all over the U.S. and I'll even play in Canada. I've gone up there for a tournament.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you kind of, like when you do these deals, it's kind of a vacation then.
Yeah, kind of. It's like a little.
Play around, have some fun.
Yeah. It's a little mini trip, and it's so cool because you get to go to so many different cities and experience everything that everywhere has to offer.
Everybody has. That's
now,
beautiful.
Have you ever played on an outdoor court like this?
No, I have not. I've not actually played on an outdoor court, but there are quite a few pickup leagues that started on outdoor, not grass courts, but outdoor tennis courts, things like that. Yeah. I've played on indoor AstroTurf courts. Those are fun because they're really slidey.
Yeah.
Just like the grass out here.
Yeah. So does this really goof you up? Is it okay? Is it great? Is it terrible? Is it just kind of still getting used to it?
Well,
or is it hard to tell with your broken ankle?
Well, with my broken ankle, I'm not really doing much, but the ground is a little uneven, so that is not conductive. Yeah, not the best.
That's kind of what you're having to your ankle.
Yeah.
Little ankle is not good.
No, that's why I just sit in the background on my knees to catch.
There you go.
But yeah, so with the grass, some players are really good, with the run up and slide, on their knees to go grab balls, and a more controlled environment is always better.
Yep.
But this isn't.
It's
not
too
fun
bad now.
Yeah.
You guys are having fun. I think.
So we're kind of trying to. I don't know either of these teams. This one is Cincinnati.
So they'll play each other in best out of 3, and then
best of
5. Best out of 5.
Yes.
First 1 to 3.
We're playing a double elimination bracket, so the losers of these first set of matches will all transfer down into the losers bracket. This team in the gray is the Dayton Dodgeball team.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
And then I'm not quite sure what their team name is.
I'm not sure either.
They're Crossroads, one of the Crossroads Church, but I don't think that's the name of their.
Is that a Cincinnati team?
Yes. Yeah, they drove up from Cincinnati this morning in the Bengals bus over there.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
You might be able to see that on the camera. It's over kind of back there. I don't know what kind of camera angle you get there, but so they're, let's see.
Westsiders? Yeah. This team is the Westsiders, yes.
Yep, that's right.
All right.
Yep. I think they did tell me that because I was talking to them about the west side of Cincinnati.
Oh, nice.
Cousins that live there. So I guess I didn't realize that was the name of the team, but so we got a guy. I think 2 of them got caught, so 2 of the West Siders are out. They're down to 3.
And since Dayton is back up to their full court of 6.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
And so we caught one. One goes back in. The first one out comes back in, and one of them got hit, and he goes out. So they still have 3 against 5, looks like.
Yep. Hour and a half break. See how the boys. Now, do you come out for something like that in an hour and a half? You feel like, oh my God, I'm tired.
Yeah, typically we're pretty exhausted. By the time that round robin is over, we're already tired. So taking a full hour and a half long break is sometimes really rough.
Yeah.
But then you also have plenty of time to warm up and get ready, get back into it.
Yep. Now, what's that going to do to the Fort Recovery guys that haven't done this ever, well, since 6th grade and not for 3 hours.
Right.
Are their arms going to be okay? I know they're not going to be okay tomorrow. Are they going to be okay for now after an hour and a half, or do you?
Potentially. I mean, I did talk to some of them. They were saying the arm is like really sore already.
Oh, sure.
Yep.
And that just comes with like practice.
Yeah.
Like I haven't thrown a lot because I've been on the back line, but typically during the break between round robin and bracket play, like I try to like rest my arm but still keep it pretty warm, like tuck it into a sweatshirt or something just to keep your muscles active.
Yep. Wow. They got him. Wow, they bombarded him, 5 of them.
He's out.
He dodged 4 of them.
Fort Recovery boys won, I think, on
so Dayton
mid-court.
Leads this one 1-0.
I can't quite see the back court. Third court, it's kind of hard to see.
Yep. Hard to tell. And I don't know. Again, we're not sure who can.
The Rambles are playing Chad Schreier now.
Oh, yep.
So 2 Fort Recovery teams are playing.
That's.
It's a lot of fun. I tell you what, Perry's done a great job. He's been working on this for a while, trying to get all you guys to come, and we appreciate y'all coming in. It's awesome, and this is going to be. I think this is kind of successful. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And it could be an annual.
We really hope that the visiting teams, we'll call them the professional teams, do like this and come back.
Yeah. No, I definitely think it's great. It's nice to. I mean, even just for a fun charity tournament, like it's not. Like, you expect it to be a little messy and, like, not super, like, strict like we're used to. And it's really nice to have that where we're all just here to have fun. Because sometimes in the competitive scene, some people take it really seriously. And it is a fun sport.
Yeah.
And it is serious when we're doing that. We pay to play. It's a lot of money to fly out to, cities. And but just something like this, it just makes it part of why we love dodgeball so much.
It is fun. And we had one guy that came in and said, because we asked him, you have a lot of fans watch and stuff? No. He said, we've never had fans watch. I said, well, you got them today. I said, they're out here. They're having fun. And everybody's enjoying it. I think
we looked over. There were 6 people in the bleachers. That's the most fans we've ever played for.
Yeah, he was like, we never played in front of people. This is fun.
Yeah. It's crazy because some tournaments will, like, especially if it's in a bigger city where a lot of people are from, a lot of families will come in to watch. And,
I bet too.
And it's really nice. And, a lot of teams, it's like, as soon as you might be heated on the court, but as soon as you get off the court, like you're all friends again.
Good
like,
buzz.
It's just everybody has good vibes all around. And
well, if you're not serious on the court, you're going to catch one up upside the head all the time. So.
Yeah.
So you need to be serious, and you're not, even if it's just the Fort Recovery guys that just drove a couple of miles, if you're not in it to play hard and win. Don't bother.
Right, exactly.
And these guys, everybody I'm seeing out there from Fort Recovery, we know as competitors.
Yeah, they're good competitors. And I can see everybody that came in here, they're having fun too. It seems like this is going to be fun. It'll get down to the end.
They got one of them quartered here. Is it 2? I think it's just one. No, there's 2 of them.
She's got help.
2 of them cornered. Yep.
Oh.
He's out.
And he broke even on that one.
As soon as you get a guy in, you get another guy get drilled. That's what's kind of neat about this.
Yep. And I've had a couple of people during the break that said, well, we need to get something like this for the little kids.
Yeah.
So
Perry said that about maybe doing a Friday night little kids deal. Get it set up a day early before you guys come in. And
blocked
that would be
one
fun. And I think that, from our experience at Fort Recovery, we'll do something like this, and if it's good, they'll make it better.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll get you a better court. They'll get you stuff. I can just see that happening.
Yeah. And all he'll have to do is maybe sell a couple of sponsors' names on those boards.
Right.
And it won't take long.
And we could get bring in a floor one of those courts they put on for over basketball arenas for concerts and things like that.
Yes, absolutely.
So I see Dayton, I think, won that one again. So they're up 2-0. So this could be over shortly, or the Westsiders could.
Westsiders got to make
a little
a comeback here.
Yep.
It's kind of neat about this too. You get it down to it's 4 against 1, and you think, well, that guy's done.
Yeah.
And then he catches the ball. And then and then all of a sudden it's the other way.
Yeah, it's that 2-player.
That's kind of cool.
Right, and that's why catches are so vital, because you get that 2-player swing where you gain a person and they're down a person, and it's like
all of a sudden
you're
down, looks like it's over, and wait a minute.
Yeah, we had one toward the end, maybe the 7th, 8th, 9th game here that guy was 1-on-4, and in 10 seconds he was. I think they were 3-on-1 the other way, and they won in 10 seconds.
Winning.
Yep. Yeah, and the feeling about being down and then making that catch, like it
that's
just gets everybody so hype, and so it's that energy swing too. It's all it all plays into it.
Yep.
Yeah, we were dumb enough. I think we thought that guy was dead meat and he was done, and all of a sudden, all by himself, he won
Don't
it.
count me out yet. Don't count me out yet.
No.
Here comes the mayor.
Right. Well, and the thing I love about the outdoor courts is that people have been very dedicated to playing a shoeless all day today.
Yep.
Yep.
We need to get the mayor a chair here.
Oh, one more chair, yep.
Yep.
We'll get you one.
Hello.
I think I got you hooked up here, Dave, when you're ready to go. But yeah, it's you know what we could do? We could there's a little bit of a lull. Let's try to pick this up and move it that way just a little, because I got plenty of shade here and Dave has 0.
Oop.
So the sun, the sun's migrating that way, so you're going to get more and more.
That way a little.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
We're good. Did you interview?
I interviewed Frank 10. Frank said they won their first tournament.
Good job on
don't,
field.
oops, I don't have you on there. Sorry. Now I have you on. Sorry.
Oh, I said I was interviewing some players, and I interviewed Frank 10 over there. Frank said they won their first tournament game.
Yep.
Oh, just
Oh,
now?
we got a
Yep, good.
dropper.
That's what it looked like from here, but we couldn't really tell. A little hard to tell.
It's starting to get into it a little bit.
Yeah, this is
The deeper
good.
this gets, the funner it's going to get, I think.
So right
yeah.
now the Dayton team is up 2 games to none.
Oh, and then Max just made a catch to bring somebody else in.
Yep. But I didn't see him come in.
So your injury, is it a dodgeball injury?
Oh, he's in
Yes,
the
it
corner.
is.
Oh, my gosh.
Yes, I was actually at a tournament in Chicago.
She got hit by somebody's using a bowling ball. Hit her with a bowling ball.
That's not fair.
That
I
hurt.
know.
They should have got kicked out.
I should have
Right?
told you anyhow. Hey, by the way, it's a bowling ball coming at you.
Like, just in case.
Well, I got a shout out to my boys. I went during the break. I went over and slung some burgers and stuff over at the softball diamond, and I told the boys I'd give them a shout out over there. They're listening to us.
Oh, perfect.
They're having
I just
fun
dropped
over
off-
there.
I
They're the
just
best,
dropped off
best
Brady.
lunch stand ever.
Yes,
Dropped
they
off
are.
Brady Cowlick. I was on my way down here, and all of a sudden Brady flags me down. He says, "You heading down to the Jube?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Can you give me a ride?" I'm like, "Sure." He said, "I got to play softball," so they must be.
Yeah, they're still in it. They're down to 4 teams, so
Okay.
they're
Yep.
pretty much on time over there too. So
So that'll be done before we get done here.
it usually works out
unfortunately, I
pretty
think.
good, and they got a band coming in tonight, and everybody likes to go do that.
Yep. It's going to be a good day. It looks
Should
like
be a lot of fun.
Looks like the West Siders won that one, so because it's best out of
5.
five. So
Best out of 5. They're
it
still alive.
should be 2-1 now, I believe. So let's see how the West Siders do. They came in the Bengals bus, I believe, this morning,
Yeah.
and they were here shortly after 8 o'clock.
Very dedicated.
Yep.
Yep.
I was more dedicated to getting the McDonald's for the fuel for this morning.
Oh, you should have come to Fort Recovery and got some Brick Street Tavern breakfast or something like that. We got some pretty good breakfast places around.
Yeah, something better than McDonald's, but
Yeah.
you know, it did
Yep.
the trick.
McDonald's
Yeah.
is quick
Yep.
and easy. That's right.
Yeah, then I ended up getting a corn dog at like noon because I was already hungry again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. So it looks like, let's see, 3 against 5 or 6.
Oh, we got the high fives over there on the
Yep.
Yeah, I
court
don't
two.
know
I
who-
think one of the Fort Recovery teams is in the
Had to
losers
move
bracket.
on. Yeah, one of them
Yep.
moved on. One of them had to.
Yep.
Dropped down in the losers
couldn't-
bracket.
I wasn't watching
I'm not
close
sure
enough
who
to
won
see,
either,
but-
to tell you the truth.
It doesn't matter.
Nope.
If either one of them gets anywhere near the winners,
We'll let you know.
the championship, that's going to be a major victory for rank amateurs.
Sometimes people turn it around in the losers bracket. They just thrive down there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sometimes
Yes.
you get start playing and get in a groove.
Just get hot.
Yep.
Yep. And don't have time to cool down.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's an advantage.
Well, I can see why they needed a break after this
Yeah.
morning
Yeah.
rampage.
And she was explaining earlier before
Yeah,
you got here.
I kind of asked her, and she said sometimes that's not the greatest either.
Oh,
Just because you get so relaxed and you get tired and you're cold,
Yeah.
and then you have to re-warm up all your muscles, and sometimes
Yeah.
it's just worse. Sometimes I'd rather just wait, like maybe give me like a 20 minute break
break
and
and
just let's go into it
go
because
back. Yeah.
I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat a bunch because you don't want to be too full.
Nope.
Right.
So is this format normal, the round robin, and then the?
So traditionally in like a USA Dodgeball Premier League, you wouldn't have elimination. You're just single elimination. You don't have a loser's bracket.
Yeah.
Traditionally because for time-wise, there's not usually enough time in a day to do two full divisions with two full losers brackets on top of that.
Ooh, we got one-on-one, don't we?
It's a showdown.
He blocked one. The other one.
So now this tournament, they still do the 2 minutes.
See how this
2 minutes no block or no.
I think the no block is gone.
Yes,
Is it
correct.
gone?
No
Okay.
blocking because it's a definitive game. You have to win the game to move on.
Okay.
So you have to, because obviously it's best 3 out of 5.
Yep,
So
So it looks like the
I think the Dayton team might have won there.
Yes, they did.
I think
So they're high-fiving. Looks like this match is over.
They're moving
Do they
on.
call games like 4 out of 5 games, and that's a match, or do they have names for any of
this
that?
is over. I think they're just.
They just high-fived and just.
They might have switched
Switch
sides.
sides? Oh.
Switched sides
They
again.
were high-fiving. I thought
Oh,
they were
so
It
it'll
could be 2-2.
it is
That'd be
2-2 then.
2-2.
Yeah.
This is for
Well,
the
this
win.
is it.
2-2.
Nice.
He's
For
right.
the win.
Yeah, traditionally everybody calls it differently, like a game. Most people say that a whole game is the series of points that you play within a game. So you play a point or a match, and that is, so one game is considered matches or points.
So we will almost 100% use the exact wrong terminology every time.
Oh, yeah,
but
absolutely.
it's okay.
Yes, it is okay. Most people understand it.
Yeah. If they're watching, they probably know more about it than we do, and of course it's going to be on the Jubilee's Facebook page forever. So people, the guys that are playing, can go back and watch, and they'll be telling us how stupid we are, and that's okay. Because we had fun and they had fun.
We're not worried.
No. Wouldn't be the first time.
You're not going to insult us. Let's put it that way.
No.
Not going to make us feel too bad.
Just knowing that you were watching
Yep.
when it was going on is plenty good.
And by the way, next Thursday we'll be down at the
Yes.
pool park for the
Yeah.
Little League Championship.
Little League Championship.
Yep, minor league and major league.
To do the minor league and major league. That's always a good time. The kids enjoy it. Parents love it.
I haven't
We're going to be
gotten.
down there again.
Yep, I haven't gotten an exact time, but it's probably 7:00. And of course,
Usually it is. Yeah.
almost every year we might have 3 people listening live.
It's a rampage
and
right there.
Everybody is listening in the archives. So when the people that were there and the kids go back and listen to it time after time, we'll have hundreds of people listening in the archives,
Yep.
and maybe a half a dozen listening live, and
During
that's
the game, yep.
absolutely okay. We don't need people.
But I've had
listening
texts
live.
from people and their moms and say their
Yep.
kid absolutely loved. We'll interview them after the game. The little guys getting interviewed.
Yeah.
They
Yep.
think that's pretty cool.
Yes.
One of my favorites, so I don't know how many years it's been, but I was down there doing the game, and a little guy walked by, and I said, "You want to get on the radio?" And he sat down in the chair, and I gave him the headphones. And it took me forever to figure out who he was, but it was Sawyer Overman.
Is that right?
Yeah, it was
Oh,
Sawyer.
yeah.
It
Yep.
was Sawyer.
That's pretty cool.
And
Yep.
he kept saying his name. He kept saying his name, and I figured out it was an Overman.
Okay.
And then I couldn't figure out his first name, and
yeah.
he kept saying Sawyer. And I finally figured out it, and he was awesome on the radio.
That's
And
that has to still be in our archives.
I
I
tell
don't
you
know.
what, some of them kids are so good.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
he was so cute on the radio that day.
Yep.
It
Yeah.
was classic.
Yep, and they full of personality, and that's
And Peanut come walking. He come walking by. He's laughing. He saw his little guy on the radio,
Yeah.
and he says, "You got everything." I said, "Couldn't be better." So,
yeah. He's
We got a winner. I think they came back and won the last 3.
yeah,
Crossroads.
team.
He's
Crossroads.
winning on.
Yeah, Westsiders won that, and
Yeah.
then Last Pick won their game, and Fat Kids won their game. So they're all moving on in the
Moving
winners
on.
bracket,
Yep.
and everybody else is moving down to the losers.
That was a good one.
Good man.
big comeback on that, wasn't it, Perry?
Great comeback.
Yes.
3 in a row.
Yeah, like you were saying before, Perry did a great job setting this all
He
up
did do a
and
great job.
getting it going. And because he reached out to me months ago, and he was like, "Hey, I know you're from the area. Let's get some teams going." I was like, "I'll do everything I
Done.
can to get people out
Yeah.
here."
So where are you from?
I grew up in Paulding County.
You grew up in Paulding.
She's Wayne
Very
Trace
good.
girl.
Oh, no kidding. Very
Yeah.
good.
You know what her last name is? Bidlack. Have you ever heard that
No
name
kidding.
before?
Is that right? That's
But she doesn't know if she's related to Joe.
Joe is a
She
classic.
said
There's only
her
one.
grandfather was one of nine.
Nine, correct.
Nine
Yes.
kids, so
Yep.
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, so if he's listening, my grandpa was William.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
William Bidlack.
Yep.
Well, Big Al might know.
Yep.
Big Al was. I
Yeah.
saw him
Yep.
earlier.
Yep.
You would probably know.
Yep. Big Al's sister was married to Joe before she was killed in an accident, probably 30
Long time ago.
years ago.
Wow.
Man, it's
Joe
awful,
bought
one of those awful
bought
things.
a bar down there, and it was a fun place to go to.
So what they do here in this tournament now, since that court was empty, so they wait until all 3 games are over before they.
And they
Yeah.
start the next 3 teams.
Otherwise,
The
that
next
could
deal.
be a.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good call.
Yeah, it could get
It's
really
kind of an
confusing.
advantage. So, yeah, you don't want
Yeah.
that.
It could be really confusing.
2 minutes.
So,
Alex, give me the.
so you're gonna get a little
She's got the
update
information.
for us.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
So if you're keeping your brackets at home, here's how you can update.
Keep it scored,
Which
no?
which
Yeah,
which
you're
ones are we
keeping
playing?
score, though.
Which ones are we playing? Okay, so VHS Cleaners and Fat Kids are playing. That looks like that's on court 3.
Yep.
And then Dayton and the West Siders are on court 2.
Yep.
And
Barry's
They
team's
just played.
on the
They just
main
played.
Oh, yeah. So it's the Atlanta and the Rubber City Resistance is on court
Well, that's
One.
one of the 4
one.
recovery.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, so
okay.
the Atlanta Dodgeball Club and Rubber City Resistance is going to be on the live stream court. And then Last Pick and Spartans is on court 2.
Perfect.
Okay, now that was a little confusing, but I
We're
got it.
ready
I
to
figured it out.
Yeah,
Come on, Joker, have a day. Let's go.
Yes, I do. Just so happens.
Are you going to go play? Okay.
So we have Jay Joker. I was talking to him earlier.
Yeah, we talked
He's
to him,
he's planning to. He is in Atlanta, and he is working to be an actor.
Yeah.
And he has been in some I think believe he said TV shows and some.
Our boy's a celebrity.
Yeah.
Are you
So,
kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay Joker.
Jay Joker's
And,
our celebrity.
he's been an extra in several movies, and I'm thinking I forgot to ask him, but I'm thinking if he's down in Atlanta, he might get somewhere around Tyler Perry and getting some of his movies.
I have no idea. That's awesome.
Yeah, and well, I believe Calpe, you were the one that picked him out as somebody special. We got to watch this guy, and turns out we'll get to watch him probably the next 30 years on TV.
So we've probably got 2 courts with the first time they played, and then there's the loser bracket started.
I believe so.
Is that possible?
Yeah, I believe the loser bracket is started in the middle.
Okay.
And then my team, we had the first round bye, so we're on court 3 playing our first game.
Okay. Dodgeball.
Here we go.
Here they come.
But I will head over to my game and watch them because I'll eventually play.
So
but I will bring back an update when I come back.
What's the team on the far court?
That is the Rubber City Resistance.
Rubber City. So
I
is
think.
that Akron?
Yes, that is the Akron team. All of them are from Akron and/or have gone to. They go to Akron State University.
Yep.
Or
Okay.
Akron, is
Awesome.
it Akron
Yeah.
University?
They got the big Z, Akron Zips.
Yep.
I bet that's what that's
Yeah.
about.
That's
Yep.
exactly
I
right.
hadn't even thought about that.
Played against quite a couple of them
Quite
when
a
I
few
was in college. Yeah.
Oh, I bet too.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
So
Hey, enjoy.
Thank you.
Rate your
thank
team
you.
on.
Really appreciate
For
it. Thank
God's
you.
sakes, don't
Thank
get
you.
hurt again.
I'm not going to. I'm being very
Ever.
careful.
Watch out for bowling ball.
Exactly. Thank you, boys.
So it looks like the Atlanta is getting ready to get into some offense. Akron has 1 ball. Now they
we lost one.
got one of them out.
Akron boy went out.
I thought maybe it might have ricocheted and got him, but they are on the honor system, and every one of them is
They're
honorable.
pretty honest.
Absolutely.
I'd be cheating wide open. That did not hit.
Hey, we got somebody else coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can certainly sit.
Said
You want to
you
be on
might
the
as well
radio?
talk.
Well,
Oh, okay.
We got
you can't pay
pressure
any
on
more
her.
attention than if you're calling the game. So Perry had just had a big old jump in the air to avoid one. Okay, we're getting there. They have 4 balls. The other team has 2, and they're got their
Whoa.
strategy. I think
flying.
Akron threw both of theirs already.
Yep.
Of course, that gives them free hands to catch, but still, they're going up there again. 4-1.
4 or 5 to 4 or 5 to 3.
Yeah, well, I was counting balls, but
Yep, I'm talking team.
Yep.
Looks like it.
Now we're
So
down
you got
to
Perry's
one.
team's up a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe 2 went out. So they're down to.
I think 2.
So
5
Akron's
to
down
2.
to 2, and Atlanta still has everybody, I believe.
Yes, I think you're right.
They have 5. I think
Five.
that might be all they have. Do they just have 5?
I think they have 5. Yep.
So here we go. So Akron spent one of their shots, but they got it back. That was blocked.
Little cat and mouse going here
We
again.
got a cat and mousey going. We just knocked the referee out.
Sneaked one.
Hit him in the side. He's
Yep.
out.
Ref's like, I'm
He's
out.
counting now. He's had enough.
Somebody throw the ball. Let's go.
Ooh, trying to get him blocked in the corner.
Ooh,
just,
Perry got down there. Just about got a haircut.
if he'd had his top knot on,
Yep.
it would have got him.
That would have been a reverse tomahawk. Zipped off all his hair in the middle. That's a catch. Nicely done.
Jay Joker back here, he's usually playing defense. He has a ball in his hand, and he is ready to knock somebody out.
Nope, he's done.
He
He
threw it.
kicked that baby out right now. Once you said it, Neil, he got rid of it.
Yep. So he was holding on to it for one of his
Good dance
shooters.
though.
Zip's got another one back in.
Yeah, they got 3, 2 balls.
A lot of faking going on here. We got to count them.
Okay.
Yep, we got to count going. Somebody's
Yep,
got to
no,
throw.
they had to get the ball.
Okay, red
back
team.
in.
Yep, red
Yep.
ball's got to throw.
So it's 3 against 3, but red team has more balls.
Oh,
That's
great
out.
throw right there.
Good shot.
Joker,
Super
Fresh
sight.
Jay Joker, and Perry.
3-2. This is a good one.
Yeah, it just
Yep.
turned around in a hurry, didn't it?
Atlanta has,
Whoa, we got
More
another
ball, but-
flying ball.
so they're flying all over the place. Zips are trying to get that
Slides
loose
back.
ball, and they can't get to it. Perry's keeping them from it.
Ooh, tried to go with the old fakeroo.
Zucker's
Yeah.
ready.
Fakeroo didn't work.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was-
Joker.
I
You're
love
up there
those
in front.
fakes because you know he's throwing right at Perry.
Yeah.
He throws it somebody. He threw it at
Straight
Jay
sideways.
Joker.
Jay
I like-
Joker and Perry. The last 2 going.
They have.
Ooh, that's a
Got
foot
him.
shot there.
Got
him.
Good
They have-
job by
got him.
Jay Joker.
They have. Ooh, just
Jay-
about caught him
Perry with a heater.
picking up the ball.
Tried to get him in the foot.
So here we go. Looks like Jay Joker's going to play
Oh,
Arsenal.
Good heat.
I think
Perry
Jay
did a
Joker.
nice job getting underneath that one.
Jay Joker's playing Arsenal. He'll be loading up Perry for the shots. That's what it looks like. Ooh, just about got the Joker. Perry blocked that one.
Oh,
got
got him.
There we go. We got a winner.
So that's one.
Atlanta boys moving on 1-0 here.
Atlanta boys with a win.
That one took a while,
It's a good
but
match.
that's how it's supposed to go.
That
Right?
was a good battle.
So was
That
that,
was
a
an
game
awesome
or a
battle.
match? That was just a game, right? One game, and you win a match.
You need 3 to win a match. Got it.
Well, as we know from the first match that was played here, you can be down 2-0 and
They'll
come
come
back
back. That's exactly
come back
right.
and win. It can turn
Don't let up.
in a heartbeat.
I went home, flipped it around on TV, couldn't find it.
Nothing?
I couldn't find the dodgeball
Nothing?
on TV today.
No dodgeball
Did you
today.
check ESPN
Foot
12?
I
shot. He's
checked it
out.
all. I checked it all.
Did you check ESPN FR?
Got far at ESPN. That's right.
FRJ for
I
every Jew.
didn't look that hard.
Well, I like this. This is neat.
It's a lot of strategy.
It'll be on someday, probably.
Yep, and it all started right here. So let's see. The Zips are coming up to the line.
That is it.
Trying
They're
to get
down. They're trailing 1-0.
Yeah, they got to get back in.
Perry
So
blocks one.
You don't want to get
But
down
it goes
2-0
back
in
to
a
the
hurry.
Zips.
But the team before us got down 2-0, come
Okay.
back.
Exactly.
1-3 in a
Came
row.
all the way back and won it.
The team Atlanta only has 2 balls.
So the middle squad is the one that's somebody's going home.
Looks like they got a block there. So now we have 3. And so we got our strategy. Here we
got
go.
the game plan.
And here comes Atlanta. So 2 of them faked the throw. So here comes the Zips.
Tractor pole's going wide open in the background.
Yep.
Softball's flying out on the other field.
Are they still flying out? They're
Oh,
flying
they're
out last
flying out
night.
wide open.
Wow, that was something last night. Okay, here we come. 4 balls from Team Atlanta. And Joker J, I think he might have, he must have got blocked. I thought he got
blocked. I thought
somebody.
he got somebody too.
Just in case you're wondering, we love Joker J.
Joker's a man.
I see the girl that was over here talking. She's standing on the sidelines over there by her team.
Yep.
She snuck in there. Remember that last time when she
Yeah,
was
she
over
was,
here?
she was
She
down.
actually went in here.
She was
and tried
down
to catch
under, and
one.
she was the last one out, I think.
Can't be playing with a broken foot, for God's
Is
sake.
that what
Yeah.
she's really got, a broken foot?
She's got a broken
Yeah,
ankle. I
broken
think.
ankle.
Broken
She
ankle.
my
showed. I didn't get to see the pictures.
She showed this to me. I was about throwing up.
I was trying to look at it, but the glare was.
Her foot was
Not
8
right.
sizes bigger than what it should have been when she went to the hospital.
Okay, they caught one, so he's out. So it's down to 5 against 3. It looks like, or
Well, I think
4.
4.
4. Yep. Yeah,
Fence first, or he's out?
I think
Yeah,
it hit the
he's
fence
still
first.
Yep,
I think
he's
it hit the
fence
fence
first.
first. He did ask for what they
Yeah,
thought, and
they
I
pretty much-
if they'd asked me, I'd have said fence first, but because my first thought was he's out, and then I thought, no, it hit the fence.
Oh,
Ooh,
Perry,
Perry
quick
would've
eyes. Got that one.
knocked that
She's
one over
down
into.
3.
Cat
They're
quick,
down
he got
to
rid
3.
of that
He
one.
knocked that over into the other court.
5-3 now.
Here
Court
we go.
Ball's back.
The stare down.
Oh, he caught it.
There's a
Perry's
catch, and Perry's out.
Ooh, knee shot on this one.
He's out. 3-3, 4-3.
I think it's 4-3. Yeah, Perry's team's still leading.
Yep, he's the
Perry's
only one
looking for a
out.
catch.
So, yeah, if they get a catch, he's back.
Jay Joker says, I'll get you back in
Yeah.
here, big boy.
Oh!
Jay
Jay-
Joker.
he
got
was-
it.
It was not
What
very
happened?
good.
Jay was
Oh,
dropped it.
Pfeiffer
he was
got knocked
discussing
out, too.
strategy, and he got bonked. And the
Actor
guy that
boy got
bonked
bonked.
him
You got to stay on
got
top
bonked.
of your toes because you
Yep,
get the
you gotta
lollygag
get
and
ready.
then
You
you're
kind of
dead.
look at the one and say,
Yeah.
oh, good.
If you look away for a split
You look
second,
away for a
somebody,
minute, happy.
those guys throw that ball so hard, it will get you before you
Next
get a
guy's
chance
got
to
you.
blink.
2-on-1 now. Zip's got the lead here.
And they got
That's the
5 balls. Might have all 6.
advantage. Oh, they got 2 in there yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
They got
I'm sorry.
2.
Yep.
3-2. We got one hit in the corner over there.
Yeah, I
Yep.
couldn't see him standing behind that guy.
Yep.
They hide in them corners big time.
There they do.
And I don't think
they
I'd
kneel
like to be
down.
in a corner.
Yeah, they just
I-
kneel down and hide
Yeah.
and wait for somebody to throw it at them.
I can see if you have a ball to block it with, but
Yeah, you don't want to be in a corner without a ball. You're
well,
going to get
there
annihilated.
was a guy sat over there for
Oop,
a
he did it
minute.
again.
That sat over there for a minute without a ball and throwing at him, and
It's like they just kind of sit in there and rest a little bit.
Yep, take a little break.
Get a little.
well, but you can get thrown at.
No doubt.
So Team Atlanta,
3-2. Team Atlanta's ahead.
Oh, he took a shot.
Smoked the big
Wow.
guy in the corner.
yep. So it's down to 1, but we've seen before where if he catches one of his guys are back
He'll
in,
be back.
and one of theirs is out.
You got to attack here,
They can
boys.
change in a flash.
Perry's team talking it over, going at him. Oh, he's got no ball. You got to go out this one.
The camera got bumped. If you want, just check here and see if you need to move it, son.
Oh, he's out of there. Perry's
Game
team wins
over.
the second one, 2-0. Back at it.
Okay, if it looks good to you, we're good. Sorry about that. The camera got bumped and we didn't notice, but
Oh, it's a dangerous
the boss
spot.
sure did.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
that's right. It's in the war zone.
Yeah.
But that's the
I
first time it's been hit today, as far as I know.
True. Did good. All right. It's 2-0.
Spencer, you got a water in the cooler over there?
Yes, I do.
Atlanta team.
Yep, that's a good cold one.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got into the parade candy on the way here.
Ooh. The
Had some taffies. They dried me up like a
Ooh, Davy.
Yep.
Get you.
raisin.
What time will the old parade start tomorrow? 2?
2. Yep,
2
2 o'clock.
Yep.
yep. I think they have a pretty good
Oh,
amount of
it's
entries
fun,
again.
I know
COVID
they
year,
got-
they had nobody.
Yeah.
I know they got the
We got a
cars
couple-
going first. And
Yeah,
Antique cars and
I
stuff?
think that the classic cars is perfect going first
I
because
think
they can't go in the parade because it goes too slow and they overheat.
Yeah.
So they go first and they go through faster than you want them to, but they can't go slower. They
gotta let them burn a little rubber, have a little fun.
Yep. If they go slower, we'll have to be towing them.
Yep.
And Hastings will have a whole lot of overheating problems
Tons of
to fix
overheating.
over the week.
Catch. We got a catch.
That was a good one. So who's leading here?
I think
The
it's
Atlanta
not
boys
even.
are up 2 games to nothing.
Atlanta's up 2-0.
Okay.
Zip boys have got to win
Here we go. They're approaching. They are
to make
attacking.
this go farther.
Oh.
There's a catch. Joker says, "Why did I throw that? I don't understand why I throw it."
I think that's the other reason they get down.
I'm a defensive guy. Yeah.
People throw it low so they get down so they can hunch over and
Yep.
bring it in.
Catch
Bring
a
it in
little
the old
break.
bread
Bring it
basket.
right to you.
Ooh, that was a
Perry might have drilled a guy on that. one.
that was a spin move
That
there.
the old
That was
spin
that
move.
was awesome.
Smasher.
Just kind of decoyed him a little bit. He looked like he was faking it and spun around and
I don't know. We got a
Zapped
Spartan
him.
over there that is major dancing going on. He's refereeing on the other side of
Oh,
the thing,
yep.
and he's dancing his ass off.
Where you got him at?
oh.
Oh, over here.
And I
He's going
believe
right up.
he's the guy that was out here playing with the kids. How old do you think he is? 30?
I would guess.
The kids were calling him Grandpa because he had a beard. There's like 15 kids out here. Hit Grandpa first. And he was eating it up, man. Those kids were just loving it, and he was loving it too.
Oh,
now they're all
we
dancing.
got a little tandem dancing going on.
West Siders.
We got the YMCA going hot at the dodgeball. Big boy just got knocked out.
Yeah,
Tried to
and-
catch one, didn't have it.
And by the way, there is a dodgeball game going on that I haven't been paying any attention to.
Got a dance contest going on right now. Zippers.
Oh, a little high. A little
High.
high.
Yeah, that one got away from me.
So they got 4 zippers and 3 Atlantas. Perry's in there.
These guys are dancing wide up. I want somebody to shank one, knock one off, drill him one in, right there, drop him. Oops.
Oh,
I
I
think
thought
he
there
got
was a
him. I think he
nipper
got
there.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think we got
There,
another
good
one.
catch.
I think we're down to 1.
Yeah,
That was Biggie.
The Atlanta boys
No,
got
2.
a big advantage.
2. They got
here,
another one. Zipper's got 2 left. 4-2. Here they come.
Oh, the zippers don't look even slightly intimidated. Oh, he dropped it, so he's
Yeah,
out.
he's out.
Should have had
Down
it.
4-1 now.
Should have, could have.
Trouble for the Toledo boys.
Yep, he's down to
Yeah.
1, and he did block it.
Okay.
And we got a catch.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
That was a great throw.
Well done.
Looked like he was going to
Zip's
get
head
him,
to
but
the losers bracket.
That was
Man.
quick right there.
that was fast.
Atlanta boys move
He
on.
fired that, and he caught it. That's like catching a Nolan Ryan fastball from 30
count
feet
me out
away.
of that.
Chuck's got the crowd wound up now.
Chuck's got him up and down dancing YMCA.
He did look over at me a minute ago and laugh because he know I hate this song. Number 1, it's disco.
Now wait a minute.
Number 2, it's stupid.
They're not playing again.
They might be. They might be up. It'd be great if they're playing here because
Nope, they're just picking balls up, moving them out.
Yeah, you guys did
Yeah.
fabulous right
Awesome.
there. Good job, Perry.
when chit chat a little bit, you got time to chit chat. You got stuff to. Okay,
Better find out.
yeah.
Find out.
Yep.
Bubba wants us to ask the girl that from Wayne Trace if she played hoops.
Okay.
Oh,
She'll be back.
You know,
We'll ask her.
He'll remember. He'll
She,
remember her name.
Oh, I guarantee it.
it's
She looks like an athlete, so I would have to say
Yeah.
yes.
She does look like an athlete.
well,
Yep.
she did play the dodgeball, so I'm saying she probably didn't play basketball, but she's a bidlack.
Well, they didn't have dodgeball in high school.
Oh, yeah. That's
talking
right.
Wayne college.
Wayne Trace.
College.
Yeah, I was
He was
thinking.
in
I was thinking
college.
Bowling Green. Yeah. Yep. Yes, she's an athlete. I would say.
So we eliminated a team there, I think.
I think that was a losers bracket.
There was
The middle court was
in
2
the middle.
losers.
Oh,
loser
okay.
brackets, I
Yep.
think, and one of them was a 4 recovery team, I think.
Well, I don't like that part.
And I
These
think it
guys
might have
are-
been our team we thought might win it. Chad did. Chad.
Yeah,
Ferrer.
because they were cranking it up pretty good there for a while.
Is that right?
Yeah.
They probably had that hour and a half lull where they went over there and see if.
Yeah, that's what we said. I said, this
bush
might be a
lattes.
little difference between these guys warming up, stretching out.
And or their arms fell off.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
And their arms might be completely gone.
Here comes our All-Star.
All-Star's back. Did we win or lose?
Oh, we won.
Yeah,
It was a
girl.
close game, though. They came out fighting for sure. It was 3-2.
3-2.
Yeah.
3-2.
Good battle. Good battle.
So we had a question
Yes.
texted in. What's the question there, David?
Well, the question was, a buddy of ours wanted to know if you played high school hoops, high school basketball.
No, I did not.
Did not.
I get that question a lot, but I was actually a cheerleader, and I was in marching band. I did spirit club, drama club, FFA.
Everything but
Yeah,
basketball.
I don't. Basketball is one of my least favorite sports.
Is that right?
Yeah, I might be 5'10", but I do not like basketball.
Sorry, Bubba. She wasn't.
Yeah.
She wasn't a basketball player.
I thought I remembered you playing. But.
No, I mean, there was another girl that was tall like me, blonde hair.
Yep.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them.
Yep.
Was Wayne Trace tough back when you? When did you graduate?
I graduated in 14.
In 14.
2014.
Yes. Yeah,
You know,
so
and we play the boys, but I don't know. Do we play the girls?
I don't know.
in our
We played the
schedule?
girls.
No, we haven't played the boys in a number of years in
In a
basketball.
while, yeah.
We played them in football the last 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, we
but,
played them in football.
That's our first game. But
Uh-oh.
basketball, I don't think we have played them for a while.
yeah, we're in the GMC conference. I'm not sure what you guys are in.
We're in the
MAC.
MAC.
Okay, yeah.
Now, I know we did go up there, but I think that's recently, last year or two, but I think that was a no, I think we were playing a tournament game up there maybe. But I remember Rob and I ended up landing there just about the same time.
2 minutes.
All right, we got 2 minutes to the next thing.
He
So
said-
you got a break.
Rob texted
Yes.
me when he was in
That's
Van Wert.
good.
He said, I'm thinking I should already be there. I said, you're 15 minutes away. He said,
Keep
really?
going.
Just keep
That's
going.
what-
127.
Keep on going, and when you think you should be there again, you're still 5 more miles. And
That's
it's
a
on the
road
left.
trip. It's a road trip.
Yes.
And it's on the left.
Yeah, we're out in the middle of nowhere, just off
kinda
of
know
127.
that,
Yep.
A little bit.
Yeah.
But basically in the middle of all the little towns that make up the school district.
Yes, because we have 2 elementary schools because of how wide our school district mile-wise covers the entire width of Paulding County. But we're so we have 2 elementary schools, and then we all go to Wayne Trace Junior High and High School.
Yep. So Antwerp, is that one of the towns?
Antwerp actually has its own high school.
Okay, what's the other A up there then?
Still good?
Isn't there an A town up there?
Aglaze?
One loss or none?
I was thinking there's another
One loss. Okay.
town that began with an A up there that was in your school district.
So
But
we
I
got
bet
the
you
losers
know.
bracket here.
We have the losers bracket in front of us.
Yeah, Antwerp is the Archers.
With a couple
Yes.
more recovery
Should've
teams, we're
known
going
that.
to lose one of them after this baby's over.
Kyle
Yeah.
Dogler's team against Chad Scherer's team here in the losers
Yeah.
bracket.
It's going to be fun.
Yep. So this should be good.
Yes. Yeah, I actually got hit in the face while on the sidelines, so that was fun.
Yikes. That's not good.
Yeah, and he was only like a few feet away from me, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm good. It hurt, but I had to go pick up the pieces of my sunglasses and put them back together." Yes, I got square in the face, yeah, it was not good.
Love it.
Tell you what, she's having a hell of a stretch of luck here. A broken ankle,
Broken ankle.
Yeah,
smashed her
Broke
in
her
the face.
nose.
yeah.
Maybe the sport. Maybe you
the
should
heck?
take up like football or something that's a little safer.
Yeah.
Be a little easier.
Now, the women's rugby team at Bowling Green tried to recruit me my freshman year of college.
Yep.
But I had broken my tailbone that summer, and I was like, I'm good. I'm not playing
I've had enough.
a full contact tackle sport.
How about
Good
softball?
idea.
You play softball?
I did. I did summer softball,
softball league,
the
all
travel league and everything when I was a kid growing up. I never played for high school, but I just didn't want to.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. They got the balls.
Here come the boys.
Well, they ended up with 4 of them somehow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Uh-oh.
We got 6 of them out
Kyle's
there.
got himself some strategy here.
Austin.
Nuggets out.
Nuggets gone.
He'll be back.
It's nice that you guys know all of their names because I don't know a single one of them.
Well, we don't know anybody either.
Well, we don't know anybody on the other team, so. Oh, no.
Oh, no, he
Noggs
was
got
looking
it.
up at the sun.
Yep, he
I
dodged
think he
one.
was
and-
looking up thinking, is it going to rain tonight? Oh, right in the head.
Oh, there's the catch by the guy in the purple shirt.
Yep,
Hey,
Chad Scherer with the
that's what I
catch.
said.
back.
Chad said
Nuggets back.
Nugget will be back because Chad's going to catch one for him.
Oh,
He did.
and Nugget took a guy out.
Yep, just missed him.
Oh, there goes another guy out.
Ooh,
That guy's never played dodgeball in his life.
Nope.
You can tell that.
He just happened to have his hand in
He's
the
like,
air. It's like, oh,
you want me to
shoot.
do what? Yeah, just stand here, and then they're going
It's there.
to just get out of the way.
Just make sure you get out of the way.
Sounds easy.
So
Yeah.
it's 4-on-1 right now.
He can see
Call
it.
timeout.
Oh, nope. I think he got out. So I think they called him out. He must have gotten hit and
Ball game.
yeah,
Oh,
they made a
okay.
catch or something.
That was
Okay.
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, this may not take long.
Did you see Kyle? He has got Chad Schreier in a headlock and gave him the knee drop. So those guys are up 1-0 here.
1-0 quick.
So are those the West Siders?
No, the orange ones reffing are the West Siders.
Oh, they're the West Siders.
Yep.
Okay.
The
All
Fort
from
Recovery boys
Cincinnati.
are the glue guys. We're glue sniffers.
Well, the glue sniffers are the Ramos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Glue eaters.
I'm not sure what the
Yeah,
other,
glue
other
eaters.
two are.
I think one of these teams is last pick.
Last pick.
There's
Guy
a
from
throw.
way back.
Yep.
Yeah, you throw it from way
You
back
don't want to
there.
throw it back
they're
Yeah,
gonna-
you better throw a lot harder than that.
You better throw some
Or
heat.
make sure the guys dozed off for a minute.
Oh,
Yeah, those long
I heard
throws
a
are
thump.
really a risk.
That's pretty risky.
Yeah.
Yep. Unless you got a cannon.
Yep.
Oh.
Try to get that one back in there. So it looks like the Fort Recovery boys are moving in a little
Oh.
bit.
Oh, there went two of them.
Oh,
Ooh,
Thump, thump. We lost two of them.
Ben popped up.
Benny
did
got
catch it.
Kyle.
Kyle went down.
Kyle will be back.
I'm gonna knock another guy out. There
Kyle will
went
be
another
back.
one. They are picking them off big time right now.
Blocked by.
Knox was
Nugget.
some of the best moves we saw in the morning.
Oh, he
Yes.
had her dancing in the
Yep.
morning. That's right.
Yes, he was down to one or two people, and he dodged about
Catch by Ben.
3 of them in 5 seconds.
Yeah, that was the Fort Recovery team that we lost to.
You lost to them
Yeah.
over there?
Yeah.
Yep, we kind of picked them as maybe they came out.
Don't count
the
them
second
out.
one out
The
as
underdogs.
They could be the underdogs.
As soon as they get
You
over
never
their
know.
hangover here,
Yeah.
they'll be back.
So
Oh, he
Well,
turned his
there went
back.
another one.
Can't
That's
turn
it.
your back, my friend.
nope.
That's the ball game.
So 2-0.
2-0.
We got. Hey, our tent's not very tall when you stand
Yeah.
up there, big
Yeah.
dog.
Trying to-
I think every single person that sat under here stood up and
I have to
Bumped
admit,
their
the
head.
tent probably saved the show for me because I was burning up this morning. So
But-
Spency,
yeah,
Spency gets her tent out of his box, and we have no canvas. All we got is the skeleton. I said, well, that's not going to work.
and then I went up to the studio knowing exactly where that was, and it wasn't there.
Oh,
It
no.
took me 10 minutes just to find it.
But-
I was pretty sure it wasn't it.
Yeah, with it being 77 degrees outside, a little bit of shade it goes a
Yep.
long ways.
Oh, my
Yep.
goodness. This
Well,
is a
that's
game-
about like Bubba
changer
up
for
at
us.
that South Adams baseball game a few years ago.
Yeah.
Doubleheader, and he was scorched, and he said, "I think I'm going to go up uptown and get me something," and he never came back. Went right on home. And I think he had a nice little suntan for a few days.
He's no stranger to the sun.
Nope,
Yeah, I definitely know I will be burnt by the time I leave here today.
but that was
Well, you guys are
early in
used
the.
to playing indoors. Is this your first outdoor tournament too?
Yes, yeah. First outdoor tournament. I played on grass courts, AstroTurf, like indoor AstroTurf. But other than that, this is the first ever outdoor tournament.
Looks like Benny's out. Kyle's
Yeah,
still in there.
Noggs caught back.
Oh,
Jacob's
Jacob.
out.
Should have caught it.
Jacob
Didn't
took
caught
a
it.
chin shot there.
Noggs with a great move there. He's ready. Come on, boys, he's saying. Oh, that was a nice move by Nugget. Looked right at Noggs and put it in the corner, but didn't get the guy.
Yeah, missed him by just a little bit.
Yep. Look at Noggs. Come on, buddy. Let's go. He's dodging everybody. But, he must have blocked that one.
Noggs getting wore out because he's throwing deeper and deeper into court. He's not charging.
He's ready.
Noggs is down to his last two guys.
Here comes the.
His teammate needs to smoke. You can tell he's dying over it. Oh,
Noggs
butt
is out,
shot.
and he got out.
Ball game.
That is
3-0.
game
3-0.
and match.
Quick match.
Noggs had some pretty good moves down there in the corners when he's
Had her dancing
doing
early.
some. Yeah,
Yep.
oh, he had some great moves down there right at the end. He's got
Hey,
caught.
we appreciate him coming in the old
Good
tournament.
teamwork.
See
Oh,
you
yeah.
next week, next year.
Yep.
Yeah.
Work on your moves.
Well, one thing that you can just about count on, if there's some sort of competition, Kyle Nogler's going to have a team in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what's
He's gonna
up?
get excited.
He's a competitor, and
All right, we're down to the
He's
end
just-
down there. I
he's
see
just
the glue
fun to have.
eaters. They must be in a barn burner down there.
It must be a good.
oh
one.
yeah, the Rambles. Yep.
Rambles against Perry. That's got to be a winner's bracket, right?
Well, Perry's officiating, I think.
Yeah,
his
Perry.
team.
Yeah, Perry's officiating. It's
Oh,
the,
he just officiated.
I think that's the Dayton team, I believe.
Yes, that is the Dayton team on the right.
Yep.
So these are both winners, or we got a loser and a winner?
I believe it's a loser because Dayton lost, so that's
Okay.
a loser bracket. It's
That's
losers.
a loser bracket. Yeah.
Yep.
So the Rambles trying to
Rambles
hang
got in the
on.
loser bracket, so don't like that.
Oh, Whitley
Whitney,
caught another one.
Whitney
They just
off the
caught
net.
one. I don't know if the people watching can.
Yeah. they took her
put
out.
her out.
Yeah, if they can.
That one caught the net.
Yeah, I guess maybe she caught it up against the net. If you can see down there with the Facebook Live, but that's kind of what's going on here. So
Yeah, we're
everything
wrapping up
else
that
is
match, and then
that one
they'll
has
start
to.
over.
That
That'll
one
be the
has
last
to.
one.
Yep.
Austin Judy down there.
Yep.
So they might be
He
able to
looks
see it,
mad.
but it's not very clear on the. I just pulled up the
Oh, okay.
mark.
Facebook.
Yeah, the Facebook Live
Yeah.
post. You can kind of see it down there, but you can't really see details.
Kind of hard
Yeah.
details,
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah.
So I couldn't tell. I didn't. Well, I guess I could walk around there and look at his laptop and see what the
Well, it's
what
Perry.
the spectrum
Perry,
is.
Oh, Perry can't reach it anyway. Perry can't reach the camera.
I got all called mad, but that ain't saying anything.
You got to crawl up the chain link
Hey,
fence.
you can climb the fence. Of course, there's a ladder right back there, but we're okay.
We're not going to make him work. What's
She's
that?
good.
Tree top
Yes.
you guys' ears
Oh,
off?
she's been fabulous.
Let's just say she's very good at answering questions when we ask them,
I know a
which
few
is
things.
exactly
She knows it. We don't.
exactly
We
what
figured
it's-
out that she just likes the shade. So that's her spot. That's all good. Don't blame her.
Yeah.
Perry, do you have any other people from other teams that we might be able to round up and talk to a few people anyway? So
Is there any way to figure out on Facebook how many people are actually watching and following?
I think there's something you can look
You
at,
can do
You
something.
can do that?
but
Yeah,
there,
Chuck can.
there may be
How about the big guy? Let's get the big guy to talk to him.
Alex,
Yeah.
come here.
He's out.
Alex says
He's
I'm
scared.
not talking. He's scared.
Alex.
He doesn't like to talk in public.
Well, I was going to say,
Well, you're talking about as easy as people.
I
you're
would
gonna
say,
get.
I'm pretty sure we're not going to question him anything.
No. First of all, I'm scared of him.
I was going to say,
He's
looking
big
at
as a-
him,
He's big as a mountain.
he's scared of us. That ain't right.
Uh-oh. That might have been it.
Looks like Team Dayton might be moving on.
Dayton team might move on. Rambles might be gone.
Rambles might be out.
You want to talk to us for a minute?
See if they,
You got time to talk to us for a minute?
yeah.
Tyler.
They're giving
Yep,
high
yep.
fives. High fives. That's got.
I'll stand up.
No, you can sit.
We got a new guy in the booth here. Who we
So
got today?
Tell us your name and your team and where you're from.
Tyler Underwood. I'm playing for VHS Cleaners.
Ah,
Just
okay.
cleaners.
Yeah,
And where are you guys out of?
We're kind of out of everywhere. I'm specifically about an hour west of Chicago, so I drove up
Oh.
this morning.
Yeah.
It's only about 4.5 hour
4.5
drive.
hour road
Only.
trip.
Only
4.5 hour
hours.
drive?
Yeah, I'm gonna make the
Dodgeball.
trip
That's pretty
tonight
cool.
too. Yeah.
You probably got up before breakfast.
Yeah, it was like 3 in the morning. It was great.
Jeez.
It's
Yeah, I was
fantastic.
home by then.
You were?
So, yeah.
Well, if you're into it, you're into it.
Yeah.
It's Jubilee
I'll
night.
say
You know,
dodgeball.
Yeah.
if you get home at 3,
tell
sometimes
you
that's
what.
early.
Uh-oh, we got a picture taking going on over there.
Yep,
Dayton Dodgeball.
I like it.
Team
So how long you been
Dodge.
playing dodgeball?
I've been playing since 2010.
2010.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've traveled everywhere for it.
Yeah.
It's a big part of my life.
Yeah.
Nice.
Kind of Chicago area? That's
Yeah,
where you play
Chicago
out of there?
area.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's good.
Are there a number of teams up there? A few or?
Yeah, I would say like a good 10 core teams
Oh.
would be good.
Oh, that's good.
And we play in the USA Premier Circuit.
Yeah, yeah,
It's a lot of fun.
yeah.
That's awesome.
so
So is
ask
this the
you-
first time you played on actual grass?
It's not my first time. We actually up in Illinois, we used to have an organization called the National Amateur Dodgeball Association, and they would have an outdoor tournament every year. So it's not my first. It is, I would say, a good 10 years since the last time. It has been a long time. And, it's a lot less slippy than I thought it would be. I'm actually finding decent grip.
And it is a little, not exactly a smooth court.
Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, are we playing?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Oh,
I gotta go, guys.
Hey,
good luck.
Good luck to you.
Appreciate you stopping.
We appreciate it a lot. That's
The nice thing about it, we're interviewing them, and then they get knocked out when they leave our tent.
Oh,
our
let's
tent's
not
at
do
about
that.
4 feet.
That's it.
Whoa, okay, you're all right.
Why do you guys sit below the Lilliputian tent?
But we know we ain't coming out.
Because that's
We're
the only
having-
tent we got.
We're happy. So we got 2 Fort Recovery teams out.
I don't like it.
If I'm looking right here, I think
Well,
the
I
Rambles
think
are
all
gone, and I think Noggy's gone.
Noggy's gone, and I think the glue eaters are gone.
Yep. There's 2, and the other ones are hanging in, but I'm not sure about
The Cody's team, they still
Cody's
in, or
class.
they
I don't
out?
know if they're still hanging
No,
in
are
there
they-
or not.
Softball-wise,
No, they're gone.
they're out.
They're
Okay.
gone.
You should have seen your wife down there. I snuck up with the golf cart and hit the
Yep.
old foghorn. She
About
just
jumped out.
Oh, it was a classic. I got yelled at, let me tell you that. It was a good one.
So are the phone camps back today, or Harold? Or
No.
Okay. This came last
They
night.
just came to watch the game, I think.
Yep. Well,
Their
there you
W's
go.
are good, really good.
Yes, they are.
All right, so we're moving on to the second round of the winners bracket. Obviously, we got
Yep.
this is the team.
Team Atlanta.
This is Team Atlanta, and I think
So our
these are the
middle
Cincinnati
court's
boys, right?
done. So we're just playing 2 courts from now until we get a few less teams. We'll probably
that's a
be
good
down to
question.
1.
Hey, you want to get on the radio? All right,
Come
we
on
got
in.
it. All right. Step up.
Oh, one of the Zips.
One of the
One of the
Zips.
Akrons.
This girl's going to have to help us out. She's going to tell us what she's got on her fingers here. So what do you got on your fingers? So that's
my
just tape,
fingers?
just to help grip.
Yeah,
Grip the ball?
I like goat tape, but I got introduced to like this kind of tape because I play 8.5 pinch for Akron.
Okay.
And I played some no sting because they had like women's tournaments and stuff, and they had no sting bowls, which is like when I was first introduced to them. And I like brought the goat tape with me, and I tried it, and I liked it. So, yeah.
So tell us your name and where you're from.
So my name is Alexis Schultz. I'm from Stowe, Ohio. So it's like
Stowe.
Stowe?
I've heard that.
Yep.
it's kind of like, well, by Akron,
Akron area, yeah.
Cleveland,
Yep.
yeah, up there.
From Stowe, Ohio. Very
So-
cool.
So are you in college? So,
Yeah, I'm gonna be a junior this fall
That a girl.
at Akron.
So you're not playing dodgeball in college, are you?
Yeah, I am playing.
Are you?
For
Awesome.
Akron? Yeah.
That's
they
cool.
have an actual dodgeball team.
Yeah, like club
Awesome.
dodgeball. It's the
Oh, okay.
NCDA, National Collegiate Dodgeball Association.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So what are you getting your degree in? What are you hoping to do after graduation?
So my degree is a 5-year with like a co-op, so like with work experience in mechanical engineering. And then after graduation, I'm hoping to work in like the theme park entertainment industry with like
Perfect.
roller coasters and stuff like
That's
that.
pretty cool.
Cedar Point, here you
Yeah.
come.
All right. Oh, that's
Yeah.
an awesome job.
And I think that from what I was seeing there, I think that Team Atlanta came in second in that set.
Yes. I think they got beat. You guys have 1 loss?
So in bracket play?
Yes.
Yeah, 1 loss.
You
So
got 1 loss.
Atlanta.
Okay.
Yeah, they cheated.
Atlanta. Perry will cheat. You got to watch him.
Dodgeball.
Here they come.
Well, we know we're down to 8 teams for sure, right?
Yep. A couple of them are
We
going
know
for sure.
we know we got 2 teams going here. I just sent out a big text to my family to turn it on Facebook.
See how it's working?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good.
So
You still in the winners bracket?
No, I think
got
we're-
1 loss.
Yeah, with
They
1
got
loss,
1
we're in the
loss.
Okay,
losers
I'm sorry.
bracket.
Perry's team got him.
Yep. So
Oh, that's right. First
Yep.
game.
yeah,
right?
they're trying to
Yeah.
get some offense going here on the Spartans.
So have you played this Atlanta team before, or is this the first time you played them?
Today or
Ever.
Ever? No, we've never seen them. I don't think at This is my first year because I can see like the USA Dodgeball on their.
Yeah.
This is the first year that I've been like involved in something like that.
Okay.
So for me, like today was the first day I'm seeing them. I'm sure they've been around as a well-established team though. So,
Well,
So are you a thrower or are you a catcher?
mostly a thrower. I
More a
grew
thrower?
up playing softball, so
Yeah.
that
Oh,
definitely
there you go.
helped
Got a good
with that.
arm. Yeah.
But I can catch too, so
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do it all.
yeah.
Well, it's a fun game. How often do you play?
In season, like during college, we practice 2 days a week, and then tournaments probably. My freshman year, we did about 3 a semester, and then my sophomore year, maybe 4 or 5.
Well,
a
Team
semester.
Atlanta is
Yeah.
on the
What's the farthest you ever traveled?
hunt.
Good question.
Perry had a fake.
Probably
Waiting for somebody to throw one.
for
He's
nationals.
retreating
My
now.
freshman year. Was it my freshman year? Yeah, freshman year we went to Kalamazoo, Michigan, which was like 5.5, so not too bad because I know teams like
Yeah.
there's a University of Wisconsin,
There they go.
Platteville, and they travel like 14 hours or something crazy just to get to
You got one.
Ohio. So
Crazy. Yeah.
yeah,
But that's cool as hell. That is fun.
Yep.
Yeah, it's cool as hell. So have you ever played on grass before?
No, I have not played
First
dodgeball
time?
on grass, so I didn't even know it was outside until like 3 days ago when my
that
coach
right?
said something, and I was like, oh my gosh, like I had no idea, but I'm glad it's like a really nice day out and stuff.
Yeah,
so.
beautiful day.
Well, I would guess, that if we had the tournament scheduled, we'd just move it up to the gym, not move it up to school or something.
Oh,
if we
yeah,
had
probably
to.
could.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could always do that.
Yep.
And set it up because you guys are normally playing on probably wood floors. Or
Yep.
Yeah, like a gym.
But it's
floor.
Yeah,
great to
floor.
have it out
Yeah.
here because there were little kids in between the round robin and this,
Well, and I think
they were having
Everybody
a
that's at Juke walks
blast.
by and takes
Yep.
a peek at it and
Yep.
watches
Well,
it a
you do
little
something
bit.
different like
Yep.
this, and this is pretty cool. You're bringing a lot of people in here. And you guys, we appreciate you coming that far, too.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the
That's
neat
a
part
big
about it.
trip. I mean, that's awesome.
No, I mean we love it. The competition's good, so.
Yep.
So normally when you get in a tournament, 10 teams, 20 teams, 50 teams?
It really so
There's a catch.
for like
Frangi's
regular
out.
season for college, it really depends on the
they're-
location. Like some tournaments are bigger than others. I know Akron usually hosts like a 2-day tournament. It's called
Oh,
the
nice.
War.
Spartans were
Yeah.
back
And,
at full, and they
maybe
got
like-
one out.
I feel like 12 teams for that, but it can be anywhere from like 4 or 5 teams to like 10. Just depends
Yeah.
on the size. But then for nationals,
Perry's
like all the
looking for
teams
a-
come out.
A victim.
So then it's
Had
packed.
somebody not paying attention,
So,
almost
yeah.
got him.
Usually, there's like qualifications you have to have in so many courts and whatnot for hosting, but
Yep, he got him just barely. He got him
Are we
on
down
the
here?
foot as he jumped.
3-2?
Yeah.
3-2.
Team Atlanta's
Four.
got
There's
two.
four
4-2.
on
You
the
got-
Spartans.
Well, let's get that guy hiding in the corner. We can't
Yep.
see him. Oh,
There's a
Oh,
catch,
Perry's
and Perry's out.
gone.
It's a great
There it
catch.
is. His-
What do you do, Perry? What do you do?
Perry, what are you going to do?
So his teammate has 4 balls on his side. There's a block. And he's going to try to pick up a couple without getting hit. So that's 3 with him.
See, now I think I would not carry 3 balls.
Yeah, 'cause
because
you
can't put nothing on it.
But
Yeah.
I wouldn't. If
There you go.
That's
I
exactly what
wouldn't
happened.
if there was other
Exactly
people
right,
on.
Fee.
But if
Yeah,
you
I just feel like you're-
if there's another guy on your team,
You're taking
but
away your
But you
balance.
have no offense if you don't. Once he
Yeah,
throws that second ball, he's done.
Fee's
Yeah.
right. If you got your arms like this, you
You're holding
can't get
this
anything
and
on
you're
that
trying to
one
make
throw.
a throw. It's impossible to do.
Yep. But if you don't have a ball, you can't throw it.
We got to have a ball. That's
So-
no doubt.
so he had
I just
to-
don't think I would just lay him beside me and then I'd fire off. a
Well,
couple
we just
shots.
still have to bend over and pick it
Gotta
up,
get him back,
and that's when
yep.
you get bonked.
Yep.
So Team
Yeah.
Atlanta Falls, they're down 0-1, right?
2-0.
2-0.
Yeah,
Oh, they
2-0.
got beat twice
Yeah,
already?
Spartans are up 2-0.
Yep. Cheaters.
Spartan.
Probably. How could they beat Jay Joker?
Jay Joker, come on. Whoop. We're high-fiving down at the other one here. I'm not sure if our
It's kind of nice to have a little break in between games right now and
Yep.
stay in the winner's bracket.
Yep.
But
yeah. That actually, the guy on the sideline there, number 17, who's like Agent P on the back, he also plays for Akron.
oh, he's
Is that right?
Oh, does
yeah.
it? So the
The one who's
The
just
guy right
sitting
there?
down.
Yeah, the
yeah.
one-
no,
Parked his butt,
I
yeah.
was telling these guys earlier when the little kids were out here in between, he was out there, and with his beard, they were calling him Grandpa. Everybody aimed for Grandpa,
That's funny. Yeah, I
was
love. He's
awesome.
just so nice.
and then he just kind of played along, and he just kept come on, try to hit Grandpa.
Yeah. He's definitely a really good example.
Grandpa's
for-
faster than you think. He was having fun with those kids, man. Those kids had a blast.
Here they come. Perry's team strategizing who they're going to fire at.
Perry didn't fake that time.
Nope. Went after
Well,
it.
Perry's good at keeping that ball down. I will give him that.
He
That's-
does do
sir.
that good.
That one that he did throw, that guy just caught and got him out.
Yep.
And he got it high, and he knew it right away. I tell you what, the Spartans might be the team to beat right now.
I think they might be, too.
Yeah, they're looking pretty tough right now. That's
Yep.
for sure.
We kind of picked them out during the preliminaries. They look like a pretty good team.
Well, here comes Team Atlanta on the offense. Jay Joker flips his back. Jay Joker is a ball holder. He
Yeah.
he hangs on to him and
He's a backstop back there.
He said he's the defensive guy.
yep, and he
So I play some deep.
once you've thrown your ball. That one he threw, but a lot of times once you throw your ball, he'll flip one right to you, and you're ready to go again.
Here they come.
I think he got
Jay
caught on the
Joke's
foot.
gone,
Yeah.
yep.
I couldn't tell if it caught him on the
Got him on
rebound
the
or
ankle
not.
a little bit, I think. Low
Yeah.
one.
I thought it might have caught him on the rebound, but these guys are on the honor system and they are doing it the right way. This is awesome.
So did you take off this morning from home and drive down here, or did you guys come down yesterday? Or
Yeah, so we left at like 5:30ish this morning. We had to
5:30.
pick up one guy in Wadsworth. I don't know
Okay.
if you know where that is, and then we left from his house at around 6 and got here at like 9.
yeah,
Yep.
So
are you
yeah,
going back tonight, or are you going to spend the night, or
yeah.
stay for the-
Tonight we're going back, but next weekend I don't know if we would have spent the night, but next weekend we are spending the night in Kalamazoo, Michigan
Yeah.
for 2 nights because it's a little farther. So
Yeah.
I think knowing that next weekend we have an overnight, maybe we were like.
Maybe
Let's
we'll
just drive back.
maybe we'll get a hotel built by the time we come around next year, and
Yeah.
we can put you all up in a hotel for a while.
Yeah.
Then you can be around for the whole Jubilee.
I feel
Big
like
bands and stuff tonight. There'll be probably 1,500 people more here tonight. So.
yeah, it looks like a really cool setup. I know a lot of us because Akron's mascot is the kangaroo, so
Oh.
a lot of us were over there like looking at the
yeah, they have
kangaroos.
that. Yeah, they have the petting
We got the
zoo.
zoo over there.
I think they
Yeah.
had
I saw it
a
this morning.
camel and a kangaroo. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yep, I forgot all about that, so I didn't even go look. But maybe we'll catch it.
How many people's watching?
4. When he says a few, that means we ain't got very many people watching.
Is this like
Dude.
a live stream?
All of these
Yeah.
people will be watching tomorrow and
Is
the
it going
next
to be like
day and
recorded
tonight.
and posted later? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be on
So you get
Fort
to see
Recovery
yourself play tonight. It'll be on
So if you have a great play, you might
Fort
wanna
Recovery Harvest
check it
Jubilee
out.
Facebook is what it
For
is.
sure, yeah.
And that
Wow,
video
that
will
was
be there
awesome.
forever, probably.
It's on the Harvest Jubilee.
Fort Recovery Harvest Jubilee
Harvest Jubilee.
on Facebook. Yep.
Yeah, when I heard it was outdoor, I had no idea what to expect. I was like, oh my gosh, like the balls are going to go everywhere. But this
What
is
is
like a
this?
really nice setup. And I saw some like on Facebook, they posted a video, I think it was last night or this morning,
Oh, yeah.
of like the whole setup. I was like, oh my gosh, like this is so nice. And
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah, so
Yeah,
Worked out. So
it-
far,
it-
so good.
Well, Perry's one of those people that he decides to do something and he has the imagination and the wherewithal to make stuff happen. It's just now one thing that I don't think he was happy about last night, or maybe it was this morning. They had to tie some of the nets up, and so the guy that was doing it, he was on a skid, and they had to lift him up with a New Holland tractor.
oh my gosh.
Hull Brothers sells
Yeah, he's-
international harvesters.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure he was happy about using the wrong kind of tractor. But
Wrong color tractor for his
yeah,
gig.
yeah.
Oh, there goes one. Perry's down to him and his teammate. They need somebody to get in
Tell you
there.
what,
We
Team
gotta get-
Atlanta's getting their butt whooped by these boys.
Yep,
are
they're
handling-
down 2-0,
handling
and
it to 'em.
this is about the end. They need a catch.
Yep, they need to catch bad.
Get another guy in there and get one of theirs out. And see what happens. And probably, if they do make a catch, it'll probably be from the other team's best thrower. Kind of surprised Perry didn't put that down and catch it. See what we
Perry's
get here.
eyeing up.
Yeah,
I'm
Perry's
going to
trying
say he
figure out
knows a
who's
lot
gonna
more
get.
about strategy than I do, but I'm thinking he could have just dropped that and caught it.
Dropped it, caught it. Yeah.
Yep. I'll bet he's
Perry
smarter
says,
than I
Neil,
am.
why don't you come out and catch this thing? It's coming 100 mile an hour at me.
They could throw it, roll it underhanded, and I'd miss it. Yep, almost. Yeah, he got it too. Both of them just
That's it.
barely got
It's
got
over.
Team Atlanta takes a defeat.
They're done.
Yep.
They got one down.
Spartans move on.
Looks to me like the Spartans are undefeated.
Yep.
We need to get that the tournament
Brackets?
Yeah, the brackets
Yeah.
over
They
here.
are
Kinda right
posted.
behind us.
They're up behind us, but they're fastened to the fence.
Oh, okay.
Now there was one on a clipboard.
Yeah, actually,
That's the one
Perry's wife's got it.
Oh,
She's got it.
Yep. She's going to go update that, and then maybe we can have her come over here.
yeah.
And,
See what
And
We need an
going
update
on.
when you get done filling things out. She's coming. That's
She's
perfect.
going to let us
She's
know
awesome.
who's in, who's out. Well,
Hey, those guys were tough that game, Perry.
They were catching everything.
They
Yeah,
did
they
catch
were good.
everything.
yep.
Guy reached up for a ball. You don't reach up for a ball and
I
dive.
saw
gonna
him.
say, he caught the one up
in
here.
The second,
He's just like,
in the
Yeah.
second game, I saw him do that. And you
Yeah.
were like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, Spartans. have
But
some
you
really
said
good catches.
can't get the balls up in the air. You got to keep them low.
Keep them low.
I don't know. But hey, that's a good team. Like, we'll see if we can get to him back in the.
Come up through the
work
old-
your way back through.
Yep.
So how many teams are left in the winners bracket now?
We think 2.
Your wife's going to give us an update. I thought maybe you knew off the top of your head.
I was thinking 2, too.
Whoever's the winner over here, it'll be 2.
Okay, so they're the last 2 in the winners bracket down there.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Which I'm gonna go look at right now.
All right. Go scout them.
I got to think this thing's getting close to being over.
Well,
Yeah, we were thinking it might take forever with
But it's going pretty fast.
of course.
I mean, we're going to bump up to 7, best out
Yeah,
of 7
but that's
here,
only,
but
you know,
that ain't.
if
with
somebody's
this,
hot,
it's
that's only
fast.
one more
Yeah.
one more
It don't
set.
take very long.
Yeah, so
I think 14 might be gone.
well,
Yeah.
I don't
We got
think
any left?
Yeah, I mean, I think
I haven't
Frankie's
seen any of them
team,
walking around. So I have to think
they're standing down there. Frankie and Chewy and
so they might still be in it.
Steiny, they're still down there.
well, these guys are pretty darn good. I'd say the worst team out here is
This
awesome.
team's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Spartans are looking pretty good.
Yep. That move that he just did in that one, that's a
That's a reverse, isn't
Yeah.
it?
The spinner.
What do you call that throw right there, girl?
That number 28 did.
Yeah.
Just like a backhand throw.
Backhand.
He also plays for Akron too.
Is that right?
Yeah.
So they just all jump ship on you? They didn't play with you? What the heck?
No.
You got to give them hell. That's
Well-
it. Now what's going on here? I thought we were friends.
I think that, like, for Rubber City Resistance, I know that we've been like a team in the past, but then it kind of like disbanded a little. So this is the first year we're kind of picking back up. Whereas Spartans is like a team that's always been like consistent. So
Yeah.
it just depends on what you're looking for
Yep.
in a team. That
That's probably true.
definitely matters too. So
Yep.
and like location too. Like not everyone who goes to Akron lives in the Akron area. So
Sure.
yep,
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense.
So, hey, Agent P,
PJ.
can we talk to him for a minute?
Oh yeah.
I go to Akron.
So, how you doing, Grandpa?
You caught that?
Oh, those kids were having a ball.
That was fun.
And you were really playing it too, man. That was fun. We didn't have the cameras on, but at that time, in between all of this, there's like 15 little kids and 2 or 3 of you guys, and I guess because of your beard, they were calling you Grandpa.
On my team at Akron, they call me Team Grandpa because of the beard. And so they start yelling, "Come on, Grandpa!" And I was like, "I'll show you a thing or two.
I'll show you, Grandpa.
Let's go have
That
a good
was
time."
fun.
Well,
So-
you guys had a pretty good game right there against the team Atlanta. You guys played good there.
We did.
Yeah.
That's the
Played
first we
real
played
well.
them all day.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't play them this morning in the prelims, or
No, we
anything, is
didn't.
that
We
right?
watched them, but we didn't get a chance to play them.
Okay. Yeah, you got a good game against them, and we watched you guys this morning a couple games, and we knew you could be a contender here for the.
yeah. So,
Yeah, we thought we were liking your team.
how
right
long
now.
you been doing this?
This is actually, with these balls here, this is my first time playing with this ball type.
Yeah.
Those bigger 8.5-inch balls, that's what I'm used to, and throwing them with a different grip style. And so
Yeah.
it's different, but, the reaction speed is still, that helps. And
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm entering my 5th year in college. I started my freshman year. COVID happened, so we didn't get to finish the season.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then the year after that, we didn't get anything. So I've
Yeah.
2.5 years of experience.
So you're at Akron?
I am at Akron.
Hey, that's great. Boy.
So after you graduate, what are you going to do?
So I'm I'm currently making that decision. I would like to go to grad school. I haven't decided where yet. I've kind of unofficially decided a major. Something I'd like to do a PhD in. I'm going in my 5th year of biomedical engineering at Akron.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, that's like real school.
It's the real deal, yeah.
Jeez.
So, going into my 5th year.
I was thinking PE or something like that would be a little easier, don't you think?
Oh, it would be much easier.
But the career path might be a little tougher, or a little less lucrative, maybe.
It would be a little less lucrative, but I would like to keep playing as I progress in life. I like to run around.
Yeah, that's great. So, are you? Did you go to high school in and around Akron, or where did you go to high school?
I went to high school at Kent, believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
So right there off Kent State is where I went to high school. I played hockey through high school.
Oh.
And I played volleyball my senior year. And I was all right because I was tall.
Yeah.
But I played hockey through high school, and then my older sister went to Kent State. I went to Akron, and now my younger brother is going to Kent State. I've been trying to convince him to play dodgeball at Kent State.
Is that right?
Yeah. He started playing rugby there. We grew up playing hockey, There's 6 of us kids, and we all played outside growing up.
He's used to roughhousing a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 4 boys in one house, that'll do it.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Well, that's pretty awesome. And so who do you think is going to be your toughest team out here, or have you already played them in one of the earlier matches?
They were definitely one we were more worried about.
Team Atlanta?
Yes,
Yeah.
and I apologize. I do not know many of the teams here. I'm so used to the college teams that I play against.
So, as far as you've...
The team down there with the orange, they're the Cincinnati team, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And then this team over here, aren't they Dayton?
The gray shirts are Dayton.
Okay.
The gray shirts are Dayton.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure about this team down here on the right that's
Yeah,
playing right
the VCR Glass or something like that.
They're going to be solid.
Oh, that's the girl that was over here. Yeah. That's their team.
Yeah.
Cleveland team.
The Cleveland. They're from Cleveland. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So you ain't scared of anybody, are you?
No, and I'm around a lot of good players. So actually, on my Spartans team here, there's only one other player. He's subbing for us from Akron. He's also wearing a Walsh jersey, but that's not his last name. Yep. He's subbing for us. I'm officially a member of the Spartans, and most of them went to Cleveland State, and they were, I don't want to say back in the day, but they were the best of the best. And
Is that right?
Yeah, and I remember like my first year, Joe Walsh right there, number 28, actual Walsh, just completely. As soon as I saw him on the court, I was like, I got to be this guy.
So this guy's a fake Walsh?
He's the fake Walsh. That's Eric Kavanaugh. He's Eric Kavanaugh, and he is a good player. He's a tough player in Akron.
Yep.
He's more of a defensive player, which you don't really think about in dodgeball because you think of hitting people and big headshots. But yeah, he does a great job keeping us alive. So I'm more of an arm out there, and he will full on stand in front of me and get hit to keep me alive. And and a lot of people don't realize that's part of the game, because if I go get the headshot, that I'm the cool guy and everybody knows who I am, and even though he got me back in, nobody cares. So it's kind of tough to be more of a defensive player.
Yeah.
But that's the job of defense. You don't lose the game. You let the offense win the game. You don't lose the game. Yep. So it's a team game, and it's great to have players that are great on offense and defense, but
willing to take that hit.
Yep. Yeah. Actually, against one of the.
They're the Secret Service for you.
They are. And one of the X on our team, we have cousins on our team, Brady Eck and Zach Eck. Well, we played against them at Penn State. And it was in that game, actually, where they got a balls over. So Penn State has all the balls, and they're coming down to kill me. And Eric goes, here you go. And he just steps right in front of me. And luckily, they missed both of us, so we both survived. But he had the instinct to go, no, I need to do my job and keep him alive. So and I wish more people would recognize that, because I'm in the spotlight all the time. Everybody in the college world knows who I am, and people are getting to know him. But
all the kids here know who you are.
I'm Grandpa.
You're Grandpa.
Were you one of the 2 guys over there doing the little YMCA?
Oh yeah.
I thought I seen a little dance moves going on over there. Look at
you guys were dancing. That was fun.
You started it.
Yeah, I did. I did the Cotton Eye Joe earlier also. I like to line dance. I line dance a lot.
Yep.
And that's fun. I just like to run around.
That's awesome.
Despite being a grandpa, I still like to be a little kid.
I
don't think you're old enough to be a grandpa. That's for damn sure.
Our DJ does requests.
He does requests. Yeah. All right, I'll have to think of one.
He probably will. Yeah, he's the guy that sets all this stuff up, the video, because it's going to be on it's on Facebook Live.
Okay.
So it'll be on Fort Recovery Harvest Jubilee on Facebook.
All right.
And it's on there live now, and it'll be anytime after this.
Play tonight.
So I'm going to be famous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Famous. All
Awesome.
respect.
More famous than you are right now.
You're worldwide
so
now.
Anybody can just click on there and watch it. Once this is done, they can start over from the beginning and watch the morning session and this one. So
That'd be awesome. I'll definitely check this out.
yeah, so
Probably not on the ride home because I'm driving, but I'll watch it later.
Probably
Yeah, you better
shouldn't do
focus
that.
on
My
the wheel.
passengers
it
might
should
not
be
like
on there
that.
for at least a decade.
Look at me.
But they'll
I'm
find
awesome.
they'll find it.
Yeah.
They'll find it on there as you're going home, and then they
Yep.
could actually see when the like if you had a neat play or something like Neil says, you can check it out and watch it. And
Yep, or
that's pretty cool.
or maybe scout out some of your opponents for the next time. And when he does this, he's acting like he's going to throw, and he
scout.
doesn't.
Yeah.
So,
There
do
you
some
go.
scouting
Do a
too.
little scouting.
Maybe not.
Ooh, no, we do that in the in our NCDA in the college league. We'll watch film from other teams, and we'll
See
say,
what-
all right,
what
he
their
tends to do
tendencies
this,
are.
and
Yeah.
and if he's doing, exactly what you said, to a T. And other
Yeah.
teams do that, and I'll have players from other teams come over and say, hey, we know you're going to do this, and I was like, all right, well, you're expecting
Stop
it now.
Let's see you do it.
Yeah, so it's always fun. I really enjoy dodgeball because of how competitive and fun it is. You always get a few guys here and there that take it a little too far.
Too
They
serious,
they show, they wear their emotions on the sleeve, and there's a place for it. But
Everybody out
I
here
haven't
seems
seen
to be
that
having
here.
fun.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fun
Now,
out here.
let me just ask you this, since you said that, like getting hit, it's honor system. It looks like. Now, I guess
we do have reps, but yeah.
but everybody does honor system. It seems like. Is there ever any? I haven't seen one person that acted like I didn't get hit. I didn't see that at all here. Does that happen in some of the real serious stuff?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
I'm sure it does.
So then you have to have real officials instead of just guys that are on a team.
That's actually what we're still at. Sometimes we get alumni to come back and ref games, but it's usually captains from other teams to come ref. There's actually a funny little story. When we went to nationals this last year, a guy who's on my Spartans team here was reffing our game against James Madison, and we were beating them, and I hit one of their players. The refs did not see it.
Mm-hmm.
The player then proceeded to jump up and hit me, and that was it. And that was the game right there. And I was very disappointed. I was like, do you really want to win that way?
Yeah. He makes a
we
call,
we went back and watched the film. You can watch it bounce right off his back.
No, that's not right.
Yeah, and if that happened, there's a really good chance. Now, he wasn't near the side where he can say it ricocheted, or
Unfortunately, he was only about this far away and managed to. He didn't see the ball change direction, but from the side camera, you can see the ball because the kid dropped like this, and I threw right over his ball, tagged his back, and I thought, cool, he's out. And then he hit me, and I went, whoa, hold on.
Wait a minute.
And so unfortunately that happens, and the worst part, I would say, when that happens, is not the fact that they didn't take the out. It's then my team gets mad. Hey, he's cheating.
Right.
Yes, he is. The ref didn't call it. The ref makes the rules.
He's
Right.
a rule
You got to
man.
play on.
Yeah.
Right.
And so it really hurts a team more
yeah.
when you get discouraged by that, when you feel like the refs aren't doing their job. And sometimes I do not like reffing and making those calls because I know I'll miss stuff inevitably.
Well, and that's part of being a ref, and that's part of being
Stuff
an official.
happens.
is
You ain't
that
never going to be perfect.
You're
Yeah,
not gonna get
but
everyone.
if everybody is playing with gentleman's honor,
Makes the game
that
up.
should never
Makes
be
it
a
better.
Yeah,
thing.
that's phenomenal. And I've seen that a lot today, the honor system. And something else when you're reffing is you notice, I've watched teams, I've played many a game where I'll throw a ball right near somebody, think I miss them, they walk off the court.
Yeah.
And I appreciate it a lot. And then, by that same token, if I'm reffing them, if I see a close call, I'm more liable to take their word for it. And I watch their reaction if I think they got hit.
Yep.
They got hit, but if I see that they're honest traditionally, you give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah.
Throughout the
That's
day,
probably
you give them
true.
the
Yeah.
benefit of the doubt. I agree
That's
100%.
true.
And then flip side, you see somebody get a few close calls, and you're like, no, that one I'm pretty sure I hit you.
That's
And then the
exactly
next
right.
close call, no, you're out.
Yeah, see you later,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yep. But
So,
no, honor system's great.
we have the Dayton team here. Oh, and the Akron Zips.
Yep.
That's my team. That's my home team.
Yep. Yep.
I should be watching this, I guess, because
Yeah, so-
they beat us in round robin.
Did they get you early?
Yeah, they.
So it
we
looks like
didn't play our
it's-
best game
It's
against
like
them.
about
But
6 against 2 here.
Oh, the Dayton
5
team's in
against 2.
trouble.
No, 6. They got all 6 out there.
they're solid. Actually, number 23 is our coach for Akron.
Oh,
he coaches back in college. And then number 44 is our head captain moving. I've been captain the last few years, and I stepped down to I want to see where other people take the program.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to be there forever.
No, I'm not. And number 69, Clay Eggleston, just graduated. And him and I have been captains the last few years, and I thought, you know what, let's do a full rotation and see where they take it. So number 1, actually, she was a number 1 ranked woman player in the NCDA, and she earned it. She's a good player.
She looks so skinny.
She came over, and we talked to her for a while. She was
yeah.
She doesn't look like she could throw one from here to there because her arms are and she's a beast.
She played softball. So
she's a beast.
She's incredible, and it's awesome because we start her she's a captain going into this next season, and I love to watch people's faces when she catches them or hits them. They go, "Oh shoot, that was a girl."
Yeah.
They can't say it. They can't say it.
Exactly.
But that's what they're all thinking. I'm going, yeah. We put her out there because she earned a spot, not because we're treating anybody special. We have now 5 girls on the team, and at least 2 of them start games over other players, not because we're treating anybody special. They earned a spot.
And this young lady on the Dayton team is really good. I've seen her.
Yeah, she's
I think
been
we've
good,
had her here 3 or 4 games, and she's good.
Yeah, she's a player from Bowling Green, and we play. And even though she doesn't have a cannon for an arm, she plays smart and she knows her role.
And I noticed it got down to 2, and she was dodging like crazy. She was really good at that. The one that I noticed pretty it's several hours ago now. So
looks like we got 2 fort teams
we
playing
got 2
down there.
recovery teams down there.
Court 3. That's got to be a finals game. Get rid of them.
Yep.
Somebody's getting eliminated.
So let me ask you about like this team. They have the ball. They have more balls than the other teams, so they go up there. They throw and retreat. Is that what they usually do, or what's the thing? Do they kind of get together and aim for a person, or does it all depend on what that particular team is deciding?
It's all very situational. So Akron, I believe, right now is playing how we play in the college league. So we like to run teams down. So some teams like to stay up there on the throw line because they have got a bunch of cannons, and other teams are better at catching, and we tend to be more agile. So we like to wear other teams out and move up and down the court because with our other shot clock rules with the ball, the throw has to be within 6 feet of a player for it to count. And so our goal is to wear out a team and force them to get tired and make a long throw. They'll float it, and that's an easy catch.
Yep.
Or if we catch them tired up front, we can run, and it's much easier to hit from 4 feet away than it is from 20.
Yeah.
So that's
also easier to get hit.
It is. Well, that's why they'll camp out here, and that throw gets made, and a lot of them will run them down.
Classic long throw, and he easy catch.
Yeah, so that doesn't work so well with these rules on this court size because in the NCDA we play on a full basketball court, and you can really use that to your advantage. If you're a more fit team, you can wear them out.
Yeah.
So it's fun.
So this isn't standard size court.
Not for the college league.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is smaller. We have actually like a neutral zone, so we can go more than halfway, and the other team can go more than halfway, and it gives you more room to shift. So it really is. It's still the same principles of throw. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Yeah.
But you do it differently.
Yep.
We also don't play with that multiple kill rule. We play with a bigger ball and the multiple kill rule. So if it hits me and hits you, I'm out. You're safe.
You're all right.
Yeah.
So here it can be a double whammer. Huh?
Yeah. But by the same principle, it can be a catch. So we played, and I believe they're actually making a change to this rule. If it hits me and then you catch it, the way the league treats it is it's a team catch. The player that threw the ball is safe because I didn't catch it. I'm safe, and because the ball was caught, we get a player in. So that's how they handle it. But they're changing it. They're changing it now to we're just safe. You don't get a player back in. They're safe. Everybody's safe.
Everybody's safe. Nobody gets an advantage.
Yep.
Makes sense. That's a good deal.
Yep.
And realistically, as long as the rules are consistent, it's going to be a good game. Yeah. Yeah. As long as there's no question or change of rules mid-game or anything.
Yeah.
So, like, when you get together, I see guys get together, and you got 3 or 4 balls, and you kind of get together, and you obviously pick a player and say, okay, we're going to blast it at so-and-so. And so are they a number or are they a name? Because you know them. So you're like, let's throw it at Jimmy. Or, do you know these guys, or do you know just their number and say, okay, let's go after 5. He's their best player. Try to get the best player out first. Is that the game plan?
Traditionally, yes, but if it's a team full of catchers, you might wait till second or third because you don't want them brought back in right away.
Oh, okay.
So you do typically want to get them out early on, and sometimes you look at a team and go, crap, they're all good.
Okay.
So against Akron here, my whole team knows all of them, so we'll be like, yeah, go get Clay out. Yeah, go get Adam out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And anyone else will be like, yeah, go get Bandana. Which Bandana? Red Bandana. All right.
I got you.
I like.
So you pick your players.
We do, yeah.
They're not numbers like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, that's too hard to keep track of.
And they don't necessarily have the numbers on the front.
They're
Yes.
all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's a lot of fun ways to do team throws like that. That's what we call a team throw. And traditionally at Akron, I'll call it a team throw, and I'll say, Cooper, Kyle, you throw at him, I got trailer. So what's going to happen is they're going to throw two. Whether they hit or not, I'm pulled back and ready. And as soon as he gets hit and it pops up and he's looking for it, someone's like, boom, there's me.
Yeah.
There's the third. There's the trailer. Or if they connect and hit him, then cool, we didn't waste another throw.
As soon as that guy's looking for that ball up, he's not looking at you anymore.
Yep.
And then you got to knock him out.
Yep, I've actually had to cover myself before. I remember this against Cincinnati. I threw with both arms, and I threw and I hit the kid, and it went straight up, and I looked around and saw nobody else was throwing, and I hit the same kid a second time. Saved myself, and I was like, I wasted 2 balls on him, but I kept myself alive.
Right.
So, it's sometimes
That's got to be a heck of an advantage being able to throw with both arms.
especially when people don't notice.
Yeah.
Because I'll kind of just change my
hadn't
body,
noticed.
and
I hadn't paid
I'll
any
throw a lot
attention.
backwards too.
Yeah.
We actually we had a radar gun at our nationals, and one of our best players went in and threw 69 miles an hour. He was one of our hardest throws, and I said, all right, cool, I'll go in there and take it easy. This is the easiest throw for me to do. It wears the least on me. I was like, cool, I'll go do that. I'll go see what I can run. I threw 76 miles an hour with my backhand. Yeah, and then he said, well, you can't do that with your right hand. I said, fine. So I went in and I threw 75 with my right hand. I said, close enough. There you
Is
go.
that right?
Yep. Yeah,
We wondered how fast they were going.
these ones, I would say they're probably in the fastest ones are probably in the 50s, in the 40s, 50s.
But they seem like 100 when you're 8 feet away.
Well,
Or
when
even
you're that
20 feet
close,
away.
oh yeah.
So these balls aren't as fast as the bigger ones?
No, and I'll show you why actually. Can I see that ball real quick? So this is not a. Yeah, that one's a little better. You want them to be a little bit more springy, and it's natural to assume that the small balls go faster. Well, the way you hold these is different. We play pinch. Our division is called pinch, and so you'll actually hold your hand. I don't know, is camera?
Okay, yeah.
You'll hold it like
Camera's
this.
up there, so it's up there.
And by the same way,
out there. Yeah.
like a slap shot in hockey works, you don't smack the puck. You hit the ice, the stick flexes, and launches the puck. Well, when you throw the ball like this, it's all the power in your arm, and then it launches out of your hand.
Because you're shooting at it with your fingers.
Yeah.
Because you've got that.
Yeah, so
That's
that's
awesome.
why we like that. I'm very uncomfortable throwing these. I'd much rather throw these, which is odd because when you're younger playing gym class, you go for the small ones.
Yeah.
These ones, when you can throw these in the 70s, that's just you're gonna kill somebody.
You're going to kill somebody.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's something I hold to this day. As I knocked a player unconscious one time, he got a little too close, and I said, "Here you go."
Did you really?
I did. Yeah,
Get it
great.
like that.
Yep. We usually grab it right there at the
At the inflation point.
At the,
Like
yep.
that.
And so a lot of balls in the NCDA have a weird egg shape because everybody grabs them, right, and that's always where they pop to.
Yeah.
So you go to throw a ball and your nail will cut it, and then there it is. And
Oh, really?
yep, yeah, it's a very frequent. They actually make rules because of that. So now the refs have to keep a spare on hand, and as soon as they hear a ball pop, toss the ball in. Yep.
That's awesome.
Because before you'd say, well, the ball popped. Did it pop when it hit you? No, it popped when I caught it. So do you get the ball back? Do we get the ball back? Are you out? Was that a catch?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, it can get pretty complicated.
So it sounds a little more complicated than the dodgeball that you guys played on the.
Yeah, back in 100
back in
years ago.
1975?
Yeah. We did have them balls, though.
Tell him your story there, Calpe.
My first game, I was in 3rd grade, and then we played it. And I hit a girl in the face, and back then the nuns was the teachers here at the Catholic schools, and basically made me stand outside the rest of the day.
Had to stand on
I
that
stood
court.
on the pavement outside the rest of the day because I hit a girl in the face. It wasn't my fault she wasn't ready.
Yep. That happened to me at Cleveland State. My Akron team was playing against Cleveland State, and one of their players was on their back line. So they and out of bounds and then further on. And she was just standing back there watching. I didn't mean to hit her.
Right.
But the player in front of her ducked. And she didn't.
Oh.
And I was a little mad because I'd hit this player a couple times and he wasn't taking his out. And so I was like, all right, I'm going to make sure you know you're out. So I unload. He ducks. She didn't. And we stopped the game right there. Her glasses went somewhere. She was done. I felt so bad. She was
on
done.
the team. She's on the court. She's fair game.
Well, the rest of the team stopped standing back there is what they did. They all got to the side.
They're like, let's don't do that anymore.
So she wasn't
She
really
wasn't
on the
no,
court.
yeah, she
Oh.
was behind everybody watching the game.
Oh, she
yeah,
wasn't even on.
Man.
No, that was the worst part.
Oh, yeah,
he
that's
just killed her by accident.
And
funny.
it was his fault, not yours, because if he had been taking himself out
Yep.
when he got hit before,
Yep.
He wouldn't have been there anyway.
You
Wouldn't have
wouldn't
been
have been going for him that hard.
Yeah, no, it is fun in the game. The respect you tend to see and show in the game. If you might have a team full of athletes and one or two friends you bring along, and you still, you play, but you don't kill them. And so if I'm out there playing and I see somebody's here to have fun, I'm not going to go unload on them. That's
Right.
not
Yeah.
fun.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
You want to keep it competitive. And
Yep.
I've been watching your coach, the guy you say is the coach for the Zips or whatever. Anyhow, he's really good at staring you down and throwing at me.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've watched him now more than
Yeah.
a couple times do that.
Yeah, if you watch, he throws a very similar throw to what I do. He'll spin and throw it backwards like that.
Yeah.
And he can't put any aim on that whatsoever. But and on a court in the NCDA, if there's a back wall, you can rocket it at the wall like that because you can throw that pretty powerful. Rocket it, even if you miss somebody, it's going to bounce back and you get that ball.
That's what we were talking about this morning with the wooden backstops. We're thinking next year if we do this again, then we need to at least either have so that there's a wooden backstop on both sides to make it a little more even. Obviously, it's more of an advantage for these guys, the Dayton team right now, because the balls will come back to them. Correct?
Yeah, and you'll get that on some courts in college, and there's a net over here and there's a wall over here, and every team wants to play on this
Well,
side.
sure.
I agree with you, and I think the switching between every point is definitely a good way to even it out.
Yeah.
You get to play on both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
And so
So
maybe
do they flip a coin, like who takes the first side?
So the way they did it in round robin was the home team got to decide.
Okay.
And then what they're doing now is the higher ranked team gets to decide. And inevitably, you're going to pick this side.
First,
Yeah.
because you can get 3 games here
Yep.
if he goes to 3.
Yep.
Coach just got out. It looked to me like he blocked it, but he
We've seen this guy by himself before, and he's
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah.
yeah, he's pretty good. He's
All
really
right.
good at evading.
The guy right here in the gray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
He's good at evading, and he's a killer.
All right, so we're down to our girl that was on the radio.
Yep.
Yeah, it
And
wasn't another one in the
That's
corner.
Alexis
there, man.
Schultz.
Yeah, he just got
Alexis
hit.
Schultz, yep.
Alexis it's a showdown. You got to back up and catch it.
She's going to hit him in the foot if she gets him. She's got a, yep. She tends to throw from all the way up here and hit you in the feet.
Straight down.
Yep, that's the way our Captain 69. So people commented watching our games that he's a much more efficient thrower. So he doesn't unload all the time, but he always will tag your foot. Whereas I'd like to put it through you.
Oh, he knocked the ball out of her
He
hand.
did it.
Dang, dude.
He did it. He
made
did
a
it.
comeback.
That's the second time I've seen him do that.
I guess I do have to cheer for Akron being from there. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure you do.
Is that the game?
That's
Or
a
is that
good.
just
I think
the point?
Dayton beat him. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Well, they're
Nope,
still
nope,
getting to their
nope.
sides. That must
Yeah.
have just been
Yep.
the point.
Just a
Yep.
point.
Yep.
This is most of our core roster, too. Well, at least from last year. Number 24, Matt Young, and number 69, Clay Eggleston, they both graduated this year, and then Adam Pfeiffer is our coach. But
Yep.
the rest of them out there, myself and Eric included, we're in the starting lineup for the Akron Zips.
Cool.
That's awesome.
And there's actually a pretty good array of players here. So I'm more of an offensive player. Eric is a defensive player. Alexis is a support role. So she's actually, see her playing on the right side next to Matt. That's what they did on the court. And Matt was one of our big arms, and she would cover. So we'd run up there and throw, and when another team comes to run at us, she's going to hold them off. And after seeing her throw a couple times, they know she's going to hit you.
She's pretty
Yeah.
good at get you.
Yep. And then Clay is great. We got completely different play styles. So I usually did most of the talking on the court, and Clay made executive decisions on the off the court. And then I would run up there and do my thing on the front, and he'd sit there in the back and make smart throws and catch when he had to. We really do have a good. And then Kyle, right there, number 5.
Yeah.
He's another supporting player, so he'll tend to run up the middle with me, and he keeps me alive.
They get down on their knees. Is that just to be in a better catch position
It is.
for
So
those balls? 'Cause
it
you
looks
get
like
them in
it'd be
your
so
bread
easy to
basket.
get hit
so
when you're down there or in the corner.
So the trick to beating that is you throw a sidearm past their head, because most people throw down.
Yeah.
And so even if they're going to tag your feet or your knees, you can reach here and catch
Right,
it no
you can get down
problem.
here.
And it's going to come here, and a good catcher is going to know
Cradle
what
it
to
in
go
there.
for. Yeah, because if you start reaching out here, it's going to hit your arm and
You're
leave.
not gonna get it.
But if you're down here, I watched actually number 3. I had the video saved on my phone. He got thrown at from not even a foot away. This kid was on top of him. It's the end of a game. It's 5 of us versus the 1 kid left. He got run down. He tripped and fell and just landed on his knees, panicked, went like this. And it just stuck right there because he got in position.
Yeah, and he had no choice.
Yeah, he did what he had to do. So it's that position you do want it to come down and stick. The worst one that we tell our team, feet or face. So even though face isn't encouraged here in the NCDA, it's pretty hard to catch it after it hits you in the face.
I'd say so.
It hurt a
And
little
so,
bit.
yeah, off the feet, off the face. So anytime we get a new player, when we recruit, and they start throwing here, we say, no, don't hit the breadbasket. That's where somebody's going to go like
Makes
this.
it easy peasy.
Yeah, so no, you start.
That's where you try to throw it to a receiver in football. You throw
Yeah,
it there.
exactly.
That's where you catch it.
Yeah, and that's how I'll get out a catch on a team. So if I see a team's got a very good catcher, I'll tell my team, stand down, let me take care of it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send a missile right there because he's confident in catching, and he's going to go
like that,
this,
and
and
it's
I
gonna
got him.
Ricochet.
Yep, and so I very frequently I make the joke. I'll tell my team, do as I say, not as I do.
Yep.
And there really is at least a 7-mile-an-hour difference between my throw and the next closest person. The rest of the team throws in the 50s,
Gotcha.
maybe 60s, and I'm in the mid to late 70s.
Right.
And so I'll do things that they don't do and
They
say,
can't
hey, don't throw at him. I got it, and I'll
Yeah.
do what I have to do. But it really is neat because many a game, the other team thinks I'm all we have, or our top players is it, and then the rest. No, we're a team,
Yeah.
and we're going to support each other. And my team's going to beat your team. It's not me beating you. It's my team beating your
Yeah,
team.
that's right.
And especially if all the attention's on me in the middle, if I'm running the court and throwing here, throwing there, then my flanks are taking care of you.
That's
and they
right.
don't even notice it. Teams don't notice it, and that's how we win.
That's exactly right. Good strategy.
So now you've given away your secrets.
I've told people this before. They don't even know. Yeah, it's
So how did you find? I
fun.
mean, did Perry reach out to you guys about this, or is there like a website that you can go onto and say, hey, there's a tournament coming up 3-4 hours away?
So I'm not 100% sure how we knew about it, but I know with the Spartans, I officially joined them at the last tournament we were at. I played for the Gamecocks, and then as a free agent. And then the Spartans, I'm good friends with a lot of them. They said, hey, why don't you play for us? And I said, all right.
Okay.
And there's another tournament in Washington, D.C. right now that a lot of other NDA teams are going to, and I guess they agreed through Perry to come here. I don't know if it was a year ago, but it was a good
He started
distance
this.
back.
He started this.
It's been a
probably
while
every bit
ago.
of
Yeah.
Long time ago.
8-10 months
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah,
It's been
so-
a while ago.
They committed pretty early on, said we're going, and then I joined the team, and they said, cool, we're going to Fort Recovery. And I said, what's Fort Recovery?
Where's that?
Yeah.
Where is that?
Yep. Yeah, I live in Akron, so that I was like, I've
Yep.
never heard of that before.
No. Well, it's a lot of history here.
I like
That's
it.
for sure. So
Yeah, this was we're not exactly in it. We're where the Indians kind of were hiding to ambush the.
the
It
American,
was basically the entire U.S. Army. It was
it's the largest
up on the
defeat
hill.
of the U.S. Army.
The
in
U.S. Army
history.
got destroyed here.
Yeah.
was right here by the Indians.
Yeah.
But they came back and recovered. That's why we're the recovery.
They built.
Yep.
That's
yep,
a good name for it then.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. So yeah, it's a longer story than that, but it's.
Well, if you get a minute
lot
after
of
you're
history.
done, we got. Well, you can't see it from here, but we got a big monument here across from our high school, a big obelisk.
Oh, you-
And
It looks like the
Did you
Washington
see it?
Looks like the
Monument.
Washington Monument.
It's
We
a
saw
1/5
that.
scale.
And there's the one in Pennsylvania, the Perry Monument, that I thought
Oh,
was kind
yeah.
of funny.
There,
Yeah.
I think there's only 4 or 5, other than the Washington Monument. It's in Washington. That's in the United States. There's one in Iowa, I know. And you're saying there's one in Pennsylvania, and one here. I don't know where the other one is.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one in on Lake Erie, in Put-in Bay. There's a
As big as this?
bigger.
Bigger? Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, the Perry Monument.
I thought when we had the 225 anniversary about 6 years ago,
yeah, something like that.
5 years, 6 years ago, whatever the case. Anyhow, I thought that there was 4 or 5 in the United States. So
Yep. Ours is I think Washington Monument is 555, and ours is 111.
yeah,
So
we
but I
got more
don't know-
spectators.
Yep.
More
Yep.
spectators coming in. Hot. Well, boys, I'm going to head out.
All right.
Because you're mad at us?
Nah, my daughter's
my
taking me out
fault.
for Father's Day tonight, so I got to go see
Oh.
her.
Well, happy Father's Day.
Yep, I'm going to enjoy
Happy
it.
Grandpa's Day.
Thank you very
Grandpa's
much.
Day's been good. Enjoyed talking to you. It's awesome.
Thank you
Kinda
very much for your
explained
guys'
everything.
time.
This guy's helping
Explained
us.
everything to us. We got a little bit more of an idea.
Davey?
He's thank you, my friend.
Thank you very much.
Yep. I appreciate you coming over and talking with us.
Anytime. My pleasure.
absolutely.
We learned a lot. We've learned a lot from
Have
everybody.
fun. We kind of picked.
Probably
We
about
picked you guys out as being a team to beat. So
Well, hopefully we prove you right.
I think we might be right on or no.
They're pretty good.
We're pretty good.
Yep.
Oh, you were watching? Oh, okay. Very good.
I'm going to go see what my team is up
Yep.
to. But thank you very much for your time. Thank you for doing
I
this.
really
with us.
appreciate it. Good luck.
All right,
you.
good luck.
Appreciate it a lot.
watching.
Hey, thanks for coming and visiting with us, Fee. Yep. Hey, thanks a bunch. So, did we win? Did we win those?
No, but they're going to be
Because of how good we are.
they're going to be missing one.
Hey, hey, if Perry's team wins, they only have 5 guys and they get
That's
6
right.
medals. So,
There he is. So I'm assuming I'm looking at the medals here for the champs. There's 1, 2, 3.
I think Cody's
well,
I think they beat
I don't know.
So do
Actually, he was talking about it, and I was
it's down to 14.
jabbering. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta get a sticker, Fee. Gotta get a sticker.
Did that come off of one of those, or are they a whole
No.
pile of stickers?
No, there's a big pile of stickers in there.
Awesome.
We got more medals. Looks like we got gold, silvers, and bronze.
I hope we get gold.
All right,
Well-
Fraser, have fun tonight, my friend.
See you, Fee. Happy Father's Day.
All right, buddy.
So yeah, we're by far the best broadcasting crew here.
Well, the competition's thin.
Yeah, competition's a little thin. Okay, we got.
ESPN left. They got too hot for them.
Yep. So we got.
So the Zips are out here against
yep.
Team Atlanta. And then down there on that end is Cincinnati against. I'll see if one of the 4 teams is still in it. That's. I'm looking down there. That's Steiny, Frankie.
Oh, awesome. Yep, they're pretty good.
Oh, we'd love to see one of the 4 teams make it down here on
Yes,
the main
sir.
court.
Yes, sir. Get down here where we can see them. So we got.
Let me go back and look at the scoop here.
Yep.
on the, on
Looking at the
brackets.
rubber capital people. Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm going to see how many,
Yep.
what we got left.
Yep. Check her out there. And Rubber Capital kind of made their little move, and now the Team Atlanta is coming. Perry with a fake, and you got the young lady out, which is big from what I've seen because she's tough. And Perry evaded and then hit the guy that threw at him, so he's out. So I believe it's 5-4. I think Team Atlanta has everybody, and so he caught his. He was going to walk up and get that other ball, but Perry was waiting for him, and so was Frenzy, number 55, I believe. So he throws at Perry. That was a weak throw, but I think the time was running out. I think he had to hurry up and get the throw in there. So they're counting. They're already at yeah. So they're already at 8 count. So they did not throw. So here we go. Jay Joker and the boys are strategizing. Each team with 1 out, I believe. The team
All right,
Atlanta's
Spencer,
down to 4.
here's the scoop.
All right.
We are down to 6 teams. These are the last 4 teams that's in the losers bracket.
Okay.
Okay, so after these 2 games are over, then we go to the best of the 7. So
Okay,
there's 2 teams in the winners bracket. These are 4 teams that's in the losers bracket. So the winners of these 2 matches move on, and they go into the best of 7. We're cruising right along here.
Yes, we are. Because we were thinking this could take forever.
We're going to get the scoop right here.
Yep.
We'll get Perry's wife on here. She's got all the. So, yeah, we're going to get her headphones on.
Yep.
I'm trying to find out who was the number 1 seed here. So VHS, I can see, was the number 1 seed on this sheet. So VHS is from where?
They are based out of Cleveland.
They're based out of Cleveland. They were the number 1 seed. So they had the most wins in the round robin.
Correct.
Okay. Very good. Where's Perry's team? Where's Team Atlanta? Where were they seated?
So they were seeded.
Did they get a first round bye?
They did not. They were seeded 3rd.
They were 3rd. So only the top 2 teams got probably first round byes, correct?
Correct.
So it is. There's, I'm going to say, two of the Team Atlanta and 4 of the Akron. We keep calling them Zips because they have the Z on there.
Yeah.
And from Akron, but technically that's not their name, but that's who they are now.
It works.
Perry is down by himself now.
Yep. Now he has to make a catch.
Jay Joker got out here.
Yeah, he's got to get rid of balls.
This is not a good situation when you're by yourself against 4.
No,
And
he's done 3v1s.
Has he?
Yep. So if he can make a catch,
If he can make a catch, and then it's right back to 3
Yeah.
2s.
Yep.
So this young lady with the ball over there, we had her on the radio before. She's got some skills. She's pretty good.
Yep. And he got bumped.
Did he get him?
Yep.
All right.
He
Perry
jumped
takes himself out.
and grazed his shin, I believe. So.
Yeah, that's all it takes. So now Team Atlanta's down. 0-1, Perry? 0-1?
No, you.
Oh, you're still in.
Oh, he's still in.
Oh, I thought he was out.
Oh, I
Oh,
Yeah, he's out. We distracted him.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
that was not.
Firing squad came out.
Wow, that was Butch Cassidy. I don't think they could see that on the
On the stream.
Facebook Live. Oh my God! 5 balls came out. It was just like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid or Bonnie and Clyde. It
Let
was
me
just,
tell you, he just got killed. He got hit with 6 balls.
Yeah, and he only threw
funny
5. Wow.
He came out there like a wet noodle.
Now, if he could have moved 3 feet to the right, not one of them would have hit him.
Well, if he could have teleported.
Yes, or if he could have,
Yeah,
if he knew which exact spot they were going to go to.
So I got to hear this story because I was best friends with Perry's dad, okay? And he is kind of a spitting image of his dad, and you never had the privilege to meet his pops. But
I did not.
when you met him for the first time, I mean, there's nothing like that dude, is there?
No,
he's
not at all.
one of a kind, and his dad
Absolutely.
was the same way. So his dad, growing up, he was as big as Perry in the 6th and 7th grade, and he was strong as a bull, and he was the center of our basketball team, and he never grew after that. And by the time we were seniors in high school, he was our point guard. He was like 5'6" in 7th grade, and he was our center, and he was 5'6" as a senior. He was our point guard, and he was so much fun. I miss him to death, but
Yeah.
such a good dude, and to see Perry and acting like his dad, it cracks me up.
Yeah.
He's a spitting image.
From the stories that I've heard, it's definitely like I see the 3 boys together, and I'm like, I can piece together.
Did Perry take you back to where he grew up? Back to the house where he grew up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you've been back there. Was you
Yep.
married before they sold it?
They sold it about a couple months before we got married, I think.
Okay,
Or
okay.
maybe a year before we got married.
Okay, but you've been back there and seen
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Is that pretty awesome back there or what?
Absolutely beautiful.
So
Our second date was actually, I drove up here.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Our second date, I drove up here from Cincinnati.
You're a Cincinnati girl.
No.
Okay, no.
I was in Cincinnati at the time.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
actually from Bucyrus.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep. Couple hours over.
Very good. Very good.
So I grew up in a very similar town
Area.
community
Yeah.
to
So you're
Fort
no
Recovery.
stranger to this.
Nope, not at all.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Well, I'll tell you what, Perry got himself a winner here, and
Yes.
good for him and good for you guys. And now you're living in Atlanta, right?
Correct.
And what do you do for a living?
So I
4-1 right here.
I currently work at Kennesaw State University
Okay.
I'm in the registrar's office, so I handle all things related to graduation. So I order diplomas,
Oh, wow.
make sure the right people have tickets.
All
He
right.
got
Right.
blasted.
Well, it looks like Team Atlanta evened this up one to one.
Not
here.
quite what happened to Perry, but pretty close.
All right, this is going to turn down to a battle royale.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, these are two well-matched teams.
So you got into the shed and got to play basketball in their barn out there.
I attempted.
Yeah, isn't that awesome in there? That is such
Yeah.
a cool building.
My basketball skills are not what my dad would have hoped.
Oh, wow. You know.
He was a head coach my entire life, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He coached high school basketball?
High school boys basketball.
At Bucyrus.
So he coached at Buckeye Central, Shelby,
The Whippets.
Elyria, yep, Shelby Whippets, Elyria West for a year before they merged in with Elyria, Marion Harding for a couple of years,
Heard that
then
school.
Colonel Crawford for 2 years.
Oh,
Or not
yeah.
2 years. He was there for 9 years. And then he became the superintendent at Wintford when I was a
Yep.
freshman in high school.
Nice.
Interesting stories about
Nice.
that.
Nice. He was all over.
Yep.
And then after I graduated high school, he then started, a couple years after, he started coaching at Wintford. So he coached at Wintford for a couple years.
And he was superintendent at the same time?
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome.
They needed somebody to come in, and
He said, hey, I got some skills.
he was like, I'll come in and I'll. There may have been a 1 year overlap
Right.
before he retired as superintendent. He was superintendent for about 12 years.
Oh, wow.
So he had a nice long run.
Good for him. He's retired now from teaching and
Fully retired.
fully retired. Good for
So
him.
he can travel with the dodgeball team.
He and my mom were actually here this morning watching.
Oh,
really?
yeah, I did see him out here. Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
they've never had the opportunity to watch Perry play in person. So they drove over from Bucyrus.
Wow.
They're going to. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Spence telling your friends, hey, I'm going to go watch my son-in-law play dodgeball?
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute.
Over in
What
Elyria?
What's
Over
going on
Shelby?
here?
No, other side of the state. It's only a 4-hour drive.
We're heading over towards Indiana. Oh, that's funny. Well, I tell you what, it's pretty cool, and I think hopefully they come back next year and do the same thing. And
That's our plan.
Yeah.
Yeah. The people we've talked to, and I don't think they're faking it. I think everybody's had a really good time. It's a different experience, and
Yep.
one of them was talking about how, it's still very competitive, but it's not. You're not winning big stuff. It's just fun, and playing good competition, and it's just fun instead of having all this other thing
Yeah.
going on, and now whether
nice.
they something else comes up that same weekend and they decide to go somewhere where it's a lot more competitive, maybe, but
Yeah.
I'm opening this cooler just dying that there's.
and it's cold.
Oh, my God, I haven't had a cold Strozen forever.
Yeah, I have a root beer and water over in this one.
Absolutely not. It's beer time, my friend.
All righty.
I mean, it is 5 o'clock.
Is it 5?
It is 5 o'clock on the dot.
Oh, see, I knew it.
Or as one of the people that helped us with the tractor pulls back when we had them on Sunday. And
Oh, it's
so
terrible.
it started at 1 o'clock. And so we were here at 10 o'clock and said, hey, anybody want a beer? Everybody goes, oh, it's not noon yet. So looks at the watch, says double digits.
Yeah, close enough.
So it's close enough.
That's all you need sometimes.
Yep, says double digits. So what do we?
You out, Perry? Got to give them all back to them. What'd you do, hold on to it too long? So Perry's got a bad case of the holds-ons. So he hangs on to it too long. And
So now he's going to get Bonnie and
so
Clyde
then he
again.
gets in trouble, and now he's like dead meat.
Well,
So he's all by himself. There's no possible way he can dodge all these balls. Here
yeah,
they
he can.
come.
If they all throw right where he is
No
and he moves
chance.
4 feet to the right when they
No
throw,
chance.
I think
Wait a minute. He
I think
might've.
every one of them missed him.
He might have.
And
that
there's a
guy
catch.
turns it. That guy's a good catch.
Yep. That was
All right, I got to
That
hop
was
off
awesome.
here.
All right.
yeah. Oh yeah, thanks.
Come back
Yeah.
anytime.
Yeah.
I will.
We are officially down now to the semifinals.
Yes, we are.
And I believe So did Team Atlanta get beat?
Are they?
I think they're still playing. I gotta
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
got
gotta
to
record
write
the
down.
other game.
So who got beat over there?
I'm gonna double check.
Okay. Let us know if we got
Will
one
do.
of the 4 teams still in it.
Yep.
Will do.
So we still have 5 teams, Spency. I was thinking this was over. I saw the
Yep.
match down there was
Yep.
over, and that
Yep.
was between Dayton and some of the Fort boys. So.
Yep. Yep. Now let's see. Well, let's see what we got here. There's the 5th one there.
See, I think it's 2 wins here for these guys and 1 for Team
I
Atlanta.
think
Spency.
that's right. I'm pretty sure that's correct, but we'll find out.
Westsider's got the win, so Fat Kids is out.
So the Fat Kids are Fort Recovery boys? Okay, so we got no Fort Recovery teams left. We're down to the professionals, Spence.
Yep. Well, several of them got pretty deep, so.
They got into the last 5, right?
And I think that several of them will be playing again next year if we can get this going again. So Team Atlanta has their strategy.
I think they'll get more. I think they'll get more teams. Hey, we got a new guest in here. My daughter's coming into the booth.
I'm just here to sit with you.
No, just put the headphones on. You can listen to us.
Yeah, we're brilliant. So you need to be
We're
listening.
pretty smart.
Yeah.
So the Zips now against Team Atlantis is officially a 2-1 leader.
Yep.
Is what we think.
Yep. And Team Atlanta,
So
or team
we have interviewed
Zips.
most of these players throughout the day.
Okay.
So Jay Joker down there, big number 50.
Yeah.
So Spencer got to interview him.
I was just
and
talking to him off the air, but yeah, chit-chat
anyhow,
with him, yeah.
he's an actor, and he has been in. He's been in. I mean, did you get any of the names of the shows?
No, he's been in several TV shows as a kind of a fill-in kind of thing. He's been in a couple of movies as background.
So he's
just
like me.
getting his-
He's like me sitting at a table eating when they're doing a restaurant scene, and I'm in a
Yeah.
different table.
Yep.
All right.
And he's done several different things, but he's been in some movies and some TV shows, and hoping to get in more. And I think he's fairly young, so he has a good chance of being somewhere. So
There he's out.
yeah, we might be his first ever media interview.
Yeah, I think he thought he was like on ESPN because he wanted to give a shout out to his mom, Virginia.
Yep.
When
Yep.
he was done.
Yep.
And we're like, I'm not sure you're getting.
Well,
we didn't let him know that.
Well, but Mom can listen on.
Mom might have been on there.
She might have been on there, and she can definitely get on Facebook later and watch it. So yeah, of course she won't see him on when we're talking to him, but yeah,
Most of these guys
just a
all
really
played
good
dodgeball in college.
And I didn't know that was even a thing.
No, me neither.
I thought it was
And
penalty
and
in-
some
in-
of these
in,
guys
in
are
high school.
graduated, and I mean they're. So how fast do you think they throw the balls? Take a guess. Put the headphones on so you can talk to us.
I don't want to be on the radio.
It doesn't matter.
I just came to sit here.
Just put it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're coming over here, you kind of want to be on the radio, right?
No.
Welcome to the set, right?
Yes.
Welcome to the set, Spencer.
Yep. So, yeah. So how fast does it seem like those are going? To me, it seems like 100 miles an hour.
Steiny,
but I
how
can
fast
tell
do you
it
think
isn't.
the guy with the beard over there? Steiny, we got another set for you.
Yeah, we're getting them all kind of tangled up. So
Get that baby wrapped around there. There we go. Shane Stein in the booth with us.
How's it going?
So we talked to
Up.
the coach over there.
Jay Joker
with,
just got hit
with the striped shirt straight across over there, Steiny.
with the
The
beard.
guy that was dancing, the guy with the beard over there.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh, he throws 100. I felt it.
yeah,
It hit my
Get
face.
whacked.
It hit my face.
76.
76.
He's
That's
been
as
clocked
fast
at.
as he can go.
He did a backhand, and it was probably
And
about
that's his-
60,
that's his
and it went right
fastest-
to my head.
That's his fastest throw is his backhand.
Yep.
Well,
Yes.
I felt it.
How'd it feel? And
Not
here's
too
another,
good.
Here's
It was
another.
for the win, too, and I think it's on camera. I told him to – he's like, my bad, and I told him to be quiet and clip it and put it on his Facebook. So.
Yeah, yep. Don't want to see him again.
Yep.
So here's another little tidbit of information.
That's good.
So these balls don't go near as fast as the big ones down here, Steiny.
Which ones?
See these?
These?
So he throws these at 76. He thinks that these are actually in the 50s.
Interesting.
Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah,
Huh.
And why? Because I now know the dodgeball grip. So when they play with these, and they got the air nozzle here, they grip it like that. And they call it the, what do you call it?
Pinching?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what he said. He had
Could have been the pincher.
Yep.
Anyhow, when you throw it like that and you let it go and it springs, it gives you even more torque.
Interesting. See, those are the things we were trying to learn today, and we never really got around to
You gotta
that.
come over and talk to the guys that know. You
Yeah.
gotta come over to the tent.
because we know everything.
We
now.
know it all now.
We were pulling out the elementary playbook, so,
Well, what we noticed was the, two Fort Recovery teams played right here the first match, and then the next time one of them came by, they had strategy instead of just Wild West shooting as soon as you get the ball, throw it.
Mexican standoff.
Oh, there's a guy out.
Ooh, and she's out.
And she's out. So they evened it up.
Yep.
This is a barn burner here. This is 2 games apiece.
Wow, that was a.
Well, you guys took the fort as far as we could go. We got you got 5th place, my friend.
All right. Yeah. It's been a
2-2,
good day.
Barry. 2-2. This is for all the marbles. Well, these guys
For this match.
Huh?
For this match.
Well, yeah, for this set. But anyhow, so these zips, where's the zips?
They're Akron.
Disease, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right here. So these guys and these guys kind of they play together.
Okay.
So the guy with the beard over there that throws it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
super
throws
fast,
100.
Yeah.
He normally plays with this team. But he said the majority of the, what did he say,
Yeah, whatever.
National
NDA.
Dodgeball, NDA
Yeah.
teams are at Washington, D.C. this week.
Interesting. Yeah, that was one thing. Like, I follow Perry, and he travels pretty far for these things.
Yeah.
So.
He plays 3 times a week. Plays dodgeball 3 times a week. You, my friend, will be dead tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your arm will fall off.
Yep, it's going to fall off. But I've decided that it's too late for a nap because I'm not getting up
Now it's time to
otherwise.
go.
Yep. So we'll just.
Well, I just cracked my first Rosie Pop.
We're going to drink some veggies,
Yeah.
have our corn on the cob, and call it, just ride it out.
I'm with you.
Corn on the
I'm
cob.
falling into the ground, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you got in the gravel out
Yeah,
there.
we're
Well, if
good.
you stand
There
up,
we go.
you're going to take your scalp off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our tent's not a skyscraper.
Nope. So, Team Atlanta,
Oh,
he got
no, that
bumped.
don't count. He's out.
Yep.
All right. Team Atlanta
And
actually
it actually,
doing well here.
he got 2 of them with that one. He got
Team
the
Atlanta,
guy
they-
and the lady.
They are
Perry
up
got 'em
4-3 here. 4 guys to 3.
And here they come. See what they have. My bet is Perry will
We
fake.
got an officials here. We got trying to figure out what happened here. They're going to talk it over. Nugget and Schreier. Let's do
The meeting of the biggest minds here in Fort Recovery.
2 of the best.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey.
Austin Bradman, Chad Schreier. Sure they made the right call.
Nobody's fighting them.
Well, the neat part about it is that you guys got beat out, so this is probably the last game
Perry
you'll have to
faked.
officiate, probably, right?
Now he's ready to
Signing.
go as
Yeah.
soon as somebody reaches down to pick up the
Yeah,
ball.
I would assume the loser probably has to officiate the last game.
But yeah. So after this match, we are down to the final 4, and we will be at best of 7.
Yeah.
How many games do you think you played today?
A
ton.
9, 10, somewhere around there.
Matches, but
Yeah.
I mean games.
Oh, yeah, games,
I bet
matches.
you're in the 40s.
Oh, yeah.
So how about the last 2 minutes where there was no blocking? Was that the best or no?
No, that's horrible because
thought so,
mentally
You
you're just
wanna
like,
block.
you want to block.
Yeah.
It's just instinct.
Yeah.
So
That's
then
exactly
you're just
what I thought.
like, there were so many players that just got out just from blocking, and then they're like, oh, you're out. And I was like, oh.
That's kind of exactly
Jay
what
Joker
Yep.
back here in defense. Oh, we got Frangi got out. Don't know who else. Looks like there's 2 Zips and 3 Atlantans.
And Perry holds on to the ball too long. Oh, did he drop it? Might be down to one.
Yep. And he did not catch it.
Jay Joker almost had her.
He gets so intense. He gets so fired up. He's been my favorite all day.
Yes. From first
Come
time
on, Joker. You should have had that. He mad. Joker mad. We're getting timeout here. Now we're doing an official check-in.
So the guy that's
looks like
the
Team
second one
Atlanta
in
might
line.
have won here.
Yep.
I'm not sure.
This taller guy
I
in the
think
blue
Team
cap
Atlanta.
is
Yeah.
the college coach for the Akron Zips.
Yes. You know, Stanley, you want to get up against guys that play this all the time.
Yeah.
So it had to be fun.
It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun today. It's just
I think
with the crew I hang out with, they get real competitive.
They are
and then
competitive.
and then they get mean, and then it's a problem. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
Well, you guys hung in. Every one of our teams hung in there really well with everybody they played.
Who got the meanest? Who gets
Frank,
the meanest?
Well,
Frankie's a competitor. Yeah.
Frank is he's Park Creek, so he's all for
competitive.
battle. He's all for battle. So Frank gets fired up. Bronny talks the most crap though, that's for sure.
Bronny's got the lips.
Oh yeah, and he's if there's anyone that you need to adjust the rules just slightly, where you're not breaking a rule, but it's kind of cheating, Bronny's your guy.
He'll stretch it.
Yeah, he's the king of gamesmanship.
How about this loser right here? How about Garks?
Garks had 0 arm today. He blames it on our freshman year when we had to go to Brazils.
Threw his arm out?
Yeah, threw his arms out. And when we were fourth and 50. So sophomore year.
See, he remembers it all too well, doesn't he?
Yeah, PTSD.
Yeah. He's got issues.
He's got muscle memory.
PTSD.
He's got issues. We've known that. He gets that naturally. So the poor girl that's over there on the scooter with her broken ankle.
Yeah.
So she got her ankle broke playing dodgeball. And then today she took one off the face, shattered her glasses.
Saw that.
Did you see that?
Saw that.
Yeah.
But during our game, she caught 2 balls just kneeling on the ground.
Yep.
So
and got 2 of you guys out.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's good. At least by her reports.
And she's from
I'm
Wayne
sure that's
Trace.
true.
Fun fact, she's
Yeah.
from Wayne
She
Trace.
is from Wayne
and
Trace.
Perry ran into her when
Just
she was
anywhere
in
you wanna put it,
Dallas.
yep.
And she what? Sorry?
Perry met her in Dallas, and then she heard him talking to people and saying, "I'm from Fort Recovery, Ohio," and
like,
she
"Wait a minute."
had a rubberneck whiplash.
Right.
And she's like, "Wait a second, you're from Fort Recovery, Ohio?" She knew exactly where he was, so it's pretty neat.
Well, I got to tell you, she was a trooper on the radio. She did great. Get over here in the shade a little bit more.
Yeah.
We'll have to move our tent again, Spencer.
Yeah, we might
The
have
sun
to.
keeps moving. Our tent don't.
Yep. Have to get wheels. So we have Team Cincinnati here, looks
Yep.
like. And
Against the
is it going to
Well,
be
the
the
Zips got beat, so it's,
Yeah.
it's Team Atlanta, the Cincinnati boys. The Dayton guys beat. No, Dayton's out too.
Yeah.
Looks like Atlanta versus Cincinnati.
Spartans are still in.
Hi, Bruce.
Spartans versus
Actually-
VHS.
Actually, the Spartans were a team that we thought might be one of the.
We don't know.
Hey, Bubby's in the house. Bubby, you want to get on the radio?
Come on over and
on
talk
over.
to you. You can do a commercial for Fort Recovery Lumber.
All right, here we go.
Look, I'm drinking.
4-1, maybe not.
Oh, Strosy Poppers.
Right back there. Had a cooler full of them.
He thought he had enough for the night. This guy here is built like a brick outhouse, I keep saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
But how about
the
that
announcer?
star? Yeah,
He's
how about the
unreal.
star?
Upside down Dorito. White on top, low on the bottom.
Well, he's got some guns
Incredible.
on him.
That big slice he has on the back of his arm is something. Tell you
Jeez.
that.
Spencer had me going early this morning, said it was Tommy John surgery, which I took hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, I was lying.
He was, see,
It could be. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think Tommy John surgery takes that big of an incision, but it might.
I sure as heck wouldn't know.
I don't know me either. I don't want to know.
All right, one of the Cincinnati boys are out.
Yep. They are on the honor system, and that is awesome.
Yep.
I can tell you, Team Atlanta, Perry wants to win this thing.
Yes.
Yes, he does. He loves this thing.
He is a dodgeball nut.
Yep. I'm pretty sure every city he's lived in, he's started a team. So.
Yep. And I don't know how he started doing it. Did we ask him how he started?
I think.
Well, I did.
I think he started doing it in Harding in college when he was down there for like a year or two.
Oh.
Started doing that, and then I think he left there, and then he just kind of started moving around, and then wherever he was, he started one up.
Perry's out over there. They're having a conversation.
He said he
Perry
hit him.
thought he hit the ball.
Well, I think he thought it hit the
wall.
The wall there, the edge of the wall. But one of his buddies will catch one. He'll be back in.
Jugger doesn't have the best arm on the squad.
No.
That's why he's defensive specialist.
Yep, and
these guys got so much strategy, Steiny. It's crazy when you talk to them.
Yeah.
I mean,
it is a different level. It is levels for sure.
Yeah.
You have no idea. We're just like, you just go up and throw it real hard, right? No.
And the guy that we were talking to for a long time, he explained the defense and all that kind of stuff. Defensive players. What in the world is that for?
Yeah.
Right? Yep.
Okay, Team Atlanta's got 4 against 2 against the Cincinnati boys. Oh! There's the Joker. That's why they call him the Joker. He caught that baby. That's exactly what he's supposed to do. Gets Perry back in the game quickly. It's back to 5 guys to 1. Oh, there's one out.
Ooh, yep, he got caught there. He had
and Team Atlanta wins that one. So next year we're thinking we want to set up. The plywood's obviously an advantage, right?
Yes.
Because the ball's coming back to you.
Yeah, the bounce was big.
So we think we want to have the plywood on both ends of one court.
Yeah.
To even things out on one court.
For sure.
You got any chapstick?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Always.
I was just joking.
If we can get there from here.
Flip it over.
Yep.
That's the only thing I'll catch all day.
Hey, did that ball go off the wall, Perry, or did it?
It went off my fingers.
Ah.
Yeah,
you thought it hit the ball.
They said that it went off the ball and then hit, so I didn't feel it.
Okay.
That's what you just go to do.
Yep. It's all good.
Yep.
You guys are up 1-0, right?
Yep.
Best of 7 now.
Best of 7. Oh, no.
Yeah. So now.
I'm kind of glad we got out.
In the finals.
So now, once you're into the final 4, the semis, it goes best of 7. So.
Here you go. Now, is this finals of the losers bracket?
Yep.
Okay.
So the winners bracket's actually down there.
Yep.
And the loser of this, the winner.
The winner of this will play the loser of that one?
No.
Okay.
Let's see. There is a bronze medal game. So, yes, the loser of that game will play the winner of this game. That's correct.
And the loser of that of that particular game we were just talking about would be the bronze.
We'll be down to 3 teams after this.
Yep.
That's correct.
Ooh, missed him. And,
Wow.
ooh, he missed him.
Woo. And they got him. That was intense.
Perry. Oh,
Perry got nipped.
I thought he jumped over it.
Must have felt it.
Yep. The honor system. It's awesome. Ooh.
I think he got hit.
He did get got. So that strategy worked for them.
3-2 now. Team Atlanta's got the advantage.
Yep. Where's the 4th ball or the 6th ball? I'm only seeing 5 balls. Oh, that guy's going out to get the other one. Okay. Now. Yeah,
Still
got
wrapped
part of
up
the way
into
in.
that. There we got him.
So here we go.
3-3. I thought it was 3-2.
So Team Atlanta has 5 balls, They're going in the corner. I think they got him.
Got one.
And the balls came back to him. So they're going for the next guy.
Yeah, I think if you can win a game on that end, you're got the advantage, and that's what Team Atlanta did one time.
Well, that blonde-haired guy, he made a couple of pretty good hops and dodges. I don't think he had a chance that time. Yeah, maybe he didn't. No, he was. Yeah, that must have hit the ground first.
Great catch.
Man, great catch.
It's just that quick.
So now they're down. And they missed him. They got him that time. So it is 3-1.
Cincinnati.
So he's going to be able to get
with the advantage here.
A ball.
Trying to even things up.
Man.
Well,
had to dodge that one and
you almost
block
have
that
to
one.
catch it. You almost have to catch one to get somebody back in, don't you? I mean, you can't.
Yep. But had one coming at him and he had to dodge it, and then the other one. Yep. So he's battling.
Their arms got to be wore out.
Yeah.
Sonny, your arms got to be killing you.
Yeah.
There's a block.
I played defense, so I didn't do anything.
Ooh, I think he
got him. Yeah, he got him.
Did he? I think it went between the legs.
No, I think he caught his side of his leg.
He said he caught his heel.
Victory, Cincinnati.
Yep.
So it's 1-1.
1-1. Fun fact about Cincinnati, I don't know if the camera can see it, but in the back corner there's a Cincinnati Bengals bus.
Yep.
And we were trying to play for Pinks on the last game. So Ethan Shane here he's probably over there hot wiring it right now, taking it home.
So the West Siders, Cincinnati. Here we go.
One game apiece. I don't know. I have any idea what's going on down there in the winners bracket down there. Who's going to win this? But
Plays baseball.
Plays baseball for who? Oh, really?
Interesting. So I bet there's some sort of You heard one of the guys on Atlanta is a pitching coach, so I'm sure there's some sort of correlation with that.
Yeah, you would think so.
Pitching coach. Who would it be? This guy?
Guy with the white hat.
White hat.
Yep, that would have been my only guess. Other guys.
Like a college team or something? Probably a college.
Or he
college
could have his own thing, like be a paid freelance guy, because there are several of those in Cincinnati. So one's out on the Atlanta team. Ooh, nice evasion. Threw a little high.
That guy got hit. He gone.
Did he?
No.
I think it ricocheted.
Yeah, I thought he got hit.
Oh, okay.
The official called him out.
Okay.
Perry and the Joker's left. Joker got hit, and
Perry got
out.
hit. Now we got the pitching coach.
1v5.
Yep.
Trouble.
Catch one, and it's 2 versus 4.
He tried to catch
He
one.
almost caught it.
Yeah.
He almost caught that one.
Yeah, he tried to catch one, and he got it. So, or did he catch it? Well, they're putting him back in.
Interesting.
So he caught one.
He caught it.
Oh, okay.
Then he got hit. Nice.
Oh,
And
got that guy out.
Yep.
He's out.
Oh, ricochet.
Ricochet catch. Cincinnati takes it.
Up. Yeah, 2-1.
Crazy.
Come on, Perry. Oh, come on now. Be solid.
Let's go, Jay Joker. Not that we're rooting against Cincinnati. We just know these people.
We only know what. Yeah. You and Jay Joker are going to hang out tonight.
I could hang out with him.
Yeah, he'd be fun, wouldn't he?
Yep.
Looks like the winner's medals here.
Yep.
Well, we got gold, silvers, and bronze. Yeah.
So if we would happen to steal these, how much could we get for them at the pawn shop?
That's a good question.
$500-600? Oh. Well, okay. Well, there was a catch for one of the Cincinnati boys.
Pretty sweet.
And one of them's out, so it's 5 against 5. No, 5 against 4. One of the Team Atlanta is out. They got one of the
Another Team Atlanta guy out.
3 or 4 of them threw right at him. So who are they picking on here? Ooh, they're picking on different people. Did not get anything. He did the limbo and got past that one.
Joker's out. Perry's out.
Ooh.
Quickly it's going to be 3-1 Cincinnati. Unless he caught one. He's back in.
So one's back in. So it's now 2-4.
That's better than 5-1.
Yes, it is. By a lot. This red-haired guy he's intense, man. I like that.
Oh, now he's out.
There's
that guy's hit. He's out.
He's out.
I think it's 2-2.
2-2 now.
Oh, they must have got a Team Atlanta guy. Still 2-1.
Oh, missed that one. There's a nice block. Ooh, they went low, and I think he ducked under him.
He was lowering a worm there.
Yes, he was, and there couldn't have been one that missed him by much.
They're biding their time.
Oh.
Did he get
1-1 now?
Yep.
1v1.
I'll be dang. This young man was down 5-1, and he's down.
Oh, it's 2-1. Oh. No, never mind.
Nope. Nice block.
So the red ball, if it's on your side, you got 10 seconds to get rid of that.
As long as if it's even 3v3 for the balls,
yeah.
Whoever has the red ball, then you get the 10 seconds countdown.
Gotcha.
Or obviously whoever has the advantage. So if it's 4-2 or 5-1 or 6-0.
Here we go. Big time. Big throw. Way too hard. In the dirt.
This young man's holding his own. I'm
yes,
impressed
he
with
is.
this.
Yes, he is. And he had to do that before, too. Oh, I think he got him, didn't he?
No,
or did he block it?
He blocked it.
I thought it might have got his
they're
hand.
going to talk it over.
I thought it got his right hand.
By golly, he won that. Team Atlanta.
He blocked it, but it scuffed his leg right there.
His shorts.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's huge for that young man.
That's something else. That was impressive.
That evens things back up 2-2.
Oh, never mind. 7 games. Sorry.
Yep. This is good. I like this.
Still going down there in the winner's bracket. That game's going to last for a while.
I'm pretty sure neither one of them wants to go in the loser's bracket.
How's Dad doing, Steiny?
Very good. He's getting around.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I saw him out walking around, and I drove past one day. It's good to see him out there.
Yeah, but
had his motorcycle for sale. I'm sure he.
Well, that's mine. So if anyone
is
in
yours?
the business for a motorcycle.
Oh, it's still for sale.
Yeah, it's still for sale.
I saw it wasn't out there. I figured it got sold.
I figured it got sold too.
Yeah, I've been pretty lazy getting out there. So if he's thinking about it, or if the weather's nice. So today was a good day, but. Yeah, no, he's taking it easy on the garage
blocked
sale.
and bumped into his own guy.
That's his deal. Isn't
He's
big into that.
Jay Joker just about had him one.
That sounds like a John Deere tractor, if I've ever heard one. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jay Joker tried to catch it, should not have, and goes off his fingers and way out of bounds.
Reds are up 3-1, top of the 5th, taking 2 away from the Astros. That's big.
Yep.
Hang on to that lead, Red Leggers. 500 right now in the season. Fun to watch ball
Yeah, here
club.
comes 3 Atlantas coming at them. Going to do a little attack on 5 West Siders. Okay, so one guy, but the other guy
I
caught
think
it.
it's 3-3 now, Spence. 4-3 back to advantage back to Atlanta.
Yep, because he caught one.
Oh, the old fake throw. Look at Jimmy throw it to Johnny.
Well, how's this going to go? This is going to be good.
He caught that, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. Jay Joker back in.
All right. So they're full staff.
Team Atlanta playing only with 5 all day.
Yep.
And they're hanging in.
They're doing great. Don't know if
Perry might have got hit.
Yeah, I think he did.
No, that guy's out
so
now.
So it's down to 1 against 3.
Team Atlanta could take a 3-2 lead here if they can get this guy. But last time, Team Atlanta came back with a one-man show.
Had a one-man show and 1 against 4, but
looks like the winner's bracket game is over.
We saw not too long ago that can
maybe
he can come back himself and
Might
be just fine.
Sides. Switch sides.
Barrage did not get him. And with this screen, all the balls stay over here that went at him. As long as he has time to bend over and pick them up without getting hit.
Got him twice.
Oh, get him out of the fence here.
Oh.
I hope that's a shoestring and not a foot.
Yeah, it's shoestring.
Good.
Oh, we're good.
Man. So
3-2 Atlanta.
Now Atlanta takes a 3-2 lead. They lost their first game.
Yep.
They have bounced back to take a 3-2 lead.
This is crazy. I like this. This is fun. This little feller at the fence is really, he's in love with this game. Little feller there leaning on the fence there.
Gotcha. Yeah, if you don't mind, or I'll go get it.
Let's dodgeball, boys. So, looks like West Siders had a little strategy going, didn't get anybody.
Game 6. 3-2 Team Atlanta. Oh, nice catch
how
right
about
there.
that?
He's fired up about it.
Yep, well, he got one out. They're down to 4.
Yeah, they're down to 4 here.
Jay Joker will catch one, get him back in. There they are, 4 of them lined up ready to fire. 2 of them fire. Ooh, blocked. That was a nice block. I think he.
Joker's out.
Yep.
Down to 3.
One of them skipped and hit him, but the second one got him.
Did you get my text message?
Awesome. Perry with a couple of great blocks there.
I never did get a check.
2 of them came right at him, and he just pushed them away, and there they are, just firing away here, trying to pick them off. And it's all 6 of the West Siders from Cincinnati still in there. 3 of Team Atlanta, so they got the big-time competitor in the corner. He's the one I don't want to have in there. he's mean.
He's good.
He's good. He's really good. So it's 3 against 5. That barrage from them didn't gain anything. A couple of blocks.
Yeah, one hit him off the wall.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, that was okay, though.
Yeah. Well, that didn't do him anything, so Perry's going to try to pick one of them off while they're
Perry's
retreating.
got to do one of his spin moves.
Yep. Pick one off while they're retreating. Perry fakes a bunch. I think he's hoping when they kind of dodge one way.
I think he got one.
From somebody else throwing one, then
got rid of one.
He can
Now
pick him off.
4-3.
Yep.
Cincinnati advantage.
Let's see here. Yep. Here comes Cincinnati. West Siders. They got nothing out of that little flurry they tried. So.
Oh, there's a catch.
That's the guy. That's the guy you want in there. So let's see how this goes.
What's a catch in and out? You say a catch in and out.
Barrage.
They get a guy in. This guy's out. Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy that caught it's out. Oh, really? Oh, so he got okay. So he got.
Okay, so it's 2-2 now, and
all right, that guy's out.
Now it's 2-2. I missed one. So now my money's on Team Atlanta. It wasn't until just now.
They keep working. They battle.
Well, they lead 3-2, right? This would be it.
3-2 if they can get this.
I think they got the man in the corner. It's 1 against 2 now. Nice block.
This is not the winners of the losers bracket, but this is the final 2 in the winner.
Yeah. Yep. And
he caught that. That's game over. Team Atlanta's going to win this bad boy.
Yep. Yep.
Cincinnati heading home.
Yep.
Tail between their legs.
That was a good one. That's 2 really good teams. I like watching those guys. Man, this is good.
Well, it looks like that match down there, the finals of the winter bracket, is still going on, Spencer.
Yep. I think it is. Oh, our girl in the cast, our girl in the booth.
By herself?
Yeah. Against 1.
That can't be good.
Well, I don't know. And he caught it, so she threw one because she can't charge, and
she
he
threw
caught
one from the back row.
Yeah.
It's the only option she's got.
Yep, that's about it. And she threw it, and he did catch it. Although it was a
game is over. I don't know if that's the match or if that's just another game. Looks like they're going to go to another game.
Yeah, it looks like they're switching sides again. Wow. I don't know how much anybody watching can see, but we'll try to keep track of stuff, looking through 3 sets of fences. So, yeah, this is a good one. Now, I have the billfold of one of the guys on the Cincinnati team, so I'm pretty sure they had other things on their mind.
Let's get a 6-pack out of there for you, Spencer.
Well, yeah. I don't know if we can.
Think about it now.
It only has $100 bills in it. I don't think we can do that.
He might notice.
They might. They probably have change. Yep, so they're battling it out down there. A little hard to tell. That's our Agent P. That's the guy we were talking to.
Oh, okay.
Here he's in there. I want to see him throw left-handed and right-handed. I wouldn't pay any attention before, but he can throw both hands. Perry, you want to
chit-chat? Coming in. He's moving on to the, I think the finals of the losers bracket is what I think you're into now, Perry. Is that
That's
not
awesome.
true?
I did look at
Team
the bracket.
Atlanta, you guys, I tell you what, the kid with the backwards white hat put on a show that one time. He was down 5-1, came back and won that.
Pierce is awesome. He just started playing with us like at our open gym and now at our competition or like competitive practices maybe a couple months ago. Like
really?
He's a baseball kid, and I'm sure you can see. And he's I don't know. He's like only probably like 22, something like that, 21, 22.
He's good. He's really good.
He's really good.
Well, for him to get you back into that game, that was a huge victory for you guys because you'd have been down again. And you fought back after the first loss. And
yeah, it was – yeah, I mean, I tell you what, like
oh, thank you.
Oh, that looks fun. I have Taylor going to get me some water here. But, no, like, honestly, like, Westsiders, like, they were awesome. Like, it was their first time ever playing in a tournament. They're just a team.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're just a team that, they're a bunch of guys that play at a school down on the west side of Cincinnati, or like a gym, open gym, or something like that, and that's all they do, just one time a week. And I don't think any of them have like traveled for competition or anything like that, and they're just like, like let's come up and try it out. And they have been, I mean, they start off slow. They're trying to like understand like the game and like how it all went and like the cadence and everything. And they sure looked like they knew what they were doing. Yeah, they really picked up a lot of knowledge just within this last couple hours. And I mean, heck, they got to the, what is it? Where are we at now? Championship?
Well, I think so. That's the finals of the winners bracket down there.
Okay.
We're not sure who's leading.
So I think they got 4th place.
So you guys will play the loser of that game.
Okay.
Winner goes on, and the loser is 3rd.
The winner waits for the.
So we might get a medal regardless here. So
I think you're going to medal.
You have a medal.
That's good. That's fun.
Do the gold one though.
Oh, hey, that's what we want. But I tell you what, like I feel like I have a broken record here because I've just been talking to everybody and everyone's been telling me this. But like seriously, this has just been great. Like this has been awesome. I'm so happy with how everything went. Like all the competitive teams that come out for this, like they're really enjoying it. And like the 4 recovery teams they were doing great.
Competitive.
Yeah. I tell you what, like the Ethan's team and Cole's team, like the Fat Kids and Last Pick, they were awesome.
Yeah, they played their hearts out.
Man, I tell you what, like I was watching.
Fun to watch them.
I was watching their last game over there.
Glue Eaters.
Glue Eaters, yeah. I tell you what, like Cass and Witt, like they got cannons. Like those
girls are athletes.
Yeah. Who'd have thought, right? But
yes. Whitley is.
Whitley got on the roll. We watched her play down here, and she caught like everything that was thrown down.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
She's awesome. But she's just a neat kid. I just think the world of her. She's something else.
Oh man. So what about you guys? How is has your knowledge of dodgeball grown within the past?
Well, without a doubt, we have come to find out.
We only had one way to go.
Oh yeah.
We've come to find out the MVP, the best guy that from what we tell, is the guy that's down there. He's walking forward. He's on the far side.
Far side.
He's the bigger guy. He's got an earring. I can see it.
Okay,
glowing.
yeah.
The people that we've talked to with other teams have said that he's the real deal. He's the best of the best. So I don't know.
I don't know him that well personally at this point in time, but like I have seen him play in tournaments. I haven't gotten to talk to him, but he seems like a cool guy. But he's very good. He is very good.
We talked to the coach for the Spartans.
Yeah, Spartans.
And
Agent P.
He said.
Okay.
So he was teaching us. You guys normally play with these balls, Perry? You normally play with these?
Well, it depends. They play. We call those 8.5s. They're 8.5
diameter
rubber dodgeballs. Yeah.
Okay.
So they play 8.5, and so like in dodgeball, like there are 4 different ball types. There are. Oh yeah, come on, sit down, brother. There are 4 different ball types. There's a no stings that we're playing with right now. They're 7-inch rubber. Those are 8.5s. Those are like the classic balls,
Okay.
You have 7-inch foam. And then you also have a more European ball type, which is cloth. They're like cloth volleyballs, yeah. And so there's 4 different kinds of ball types that are played competitively. And Spartans are definitely an 8.5 team.
So Perry, have you ever put them on a clock to see how fast you throw them?
No, I have not.
So the guy with the beard.
Yeah.
And we're going to see. You guys are up again, ain't you? But he told us that these actually go faster than those balls because of the way you can. He throws them like you throw them like that.
So
that's pinching.
That is pinching. Yes, that is a different. It's weird because there's 2 different 8.5 divisions. There's open, which is no pinch, and there's pinch division. So yeah.
Well, we learned again.
Yes, yeah. So there's essentially 5 divisions that you can play competitively, and it looks like they're ready for me. So
get out there and kick some butt.
Yep.
We'll talk to you.
Appreciate it so much.
We are until 6, and we want to see.
So hop in there and Tell us your name and your team, although
Yeah,
we
so you're
probably
from the
know.
West Siders, and we enjoyed watching you guys play.
Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, so my name is Brian Farno. I'm not a West Sider by blood.
Okay.
I've moved there. It's
Gotcha.
kind of a thing down there.
Okay.
They're weird about that.
Yes, they are. I have a cousin that lived on the west
Is
side,
that right?
and
That's fun.
if you just move there, you're not really a West Sider.
No.
They lived there for 50 years, and they were only sort of West Siders.
And they like the whole family lives on the courtyard
Yeah.
or the
really?
cul-de-sacs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, my sister lived in Over the Rhine. Is that the West Side or no?
No, that's downtown.
That's
Yeah.
downtown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
She
But,
lived there, and then she moved to the Ohio River.
Oh,
hey!
Hey, there's
We're
a camera.
officially on now.
Chuck has
That's
us.
big time.
Chuck's got us another camera, and now we're.
I was told I had a face for radio.
Yeah, we all do. We all do. That's why we've been doing it for so long. We're good. We're good at it.
Make sure the camera's pointed the other way.
Perry said this is your first tournament that you guys have played in.
Ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
So you came up here, and now you play your first tournament on grass, which is odd to begin with, right?
And with a totally different set of rules than what we
Okay.
normally play with. So we have
Do you normally play with these big balls, the 8
So we play with the rubber kickball style, so we play totally differently.
That's the rubber kickball?
We have some of those. That's the safe, the no pain or whatever it is.
Uh-huh.
Is that what we're playing with today?
Yeah, we play with the actual good old fashioned.
So did you
PE
throw them like
class.
this today?
No, because today is a no pinching. That was new to us.
Yep. Okay.
But so we play totally different. We play in a gym. It happens to be at Crossroads Church over on the west side. And every Thursday night, and it's like a pickup game.
Okay.
And so we'll have anywhere from 8 to, say, 15, 16 guys. And we just throw a bunch of 40 balls out. And they
play
range
until
anywhere
until
from
you're dead tired.
yeah, 3-inch diameter or 4-inch diameter all the way up to a 13-inch diameter.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah, it is massive, and they hurt.
I bet the small ones hurt.
Yeah, the small ones. I got blindsided one night and got 3 hernias in the eye from getting hit.
Oh.
But now this is going to be a good matchup between Atlanta and VHS cleaners, which I'm sure half of the people on that team aren't old enough to know what a VHS is.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, these guys are good.
They are. They are.
And especially this young lady back here in the cast. I mean,
We've talked to her several times on
She is a freaking trooper.
Yeah.
All of these guys are. The guy on the far end there,
Pikachu?
Yeah, he has a freaking cannon of an arm, and it is just laser accurate. And even Kaiser here.
Yeah. We haven't talked to her, but I want to talk to her because of her last name. That's a local name around here.
Okay. I mean, they have an awesome strategy, and it really threw us off. Because, again,
so it was
we're
a
not
good learning
used to this.
experience for you guys.
Oh, yeah. And, I mean, this has been a blast.
Would you come back and do it again next year?
We already asked if we can go ahead and sign up for next year.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Perry probably said, "I'll see."
Yeah, this is legit an
fun.
amazing
Good
day.
So what we were talking about, what we'd like to do is maybe take the plywood on that one because we feel like the plywood is an advantage.
It's an advantage to this side, yeah.
So we want to put it over here so that we have one court with
I
two
think we can
plywood
get
sides.
sponsors and put plywood on all of them. At least
I would hope you'd
at least
have
one of them with both sides.
I would hope you'd have a local lumber.
Well, we do.
You know,
I mean,
Home Depot
we can pull some of that
somebody.
off.
Yeah.
And there's a
Do you
whole
think
bunch of.
You
There's
think
a,
it would be better to have all 3 plywood courts, or is it?
You know,
I mean, it's fair for everybody, obviously.
It is. I mean, with this rule set, it's hard to say because it's nice that you can throw and it'll bounce back, but at the same time, that wears you out too.
Because
I mean, I'm out of shape like this.
You'll be sore tomorrow, won't
Oh,
you?
no, it's normally 2 days after.
2 days and
Yeah,
then you're waking
2
up
days,
and
and
be like,
I'm like, what
what am I doing?
Yeah.
So do you have a sleeping facility in the back of your van?
No.
Oh man, that's sad.
So we were trying to figure out how to
You guys could
get
take turn
up here.
taking naps.
And one of the guys has that because he has like 9 adopted children.
Oh, really?
With, like medical special needs and stuff.
Oh, man.
And so he bought that to take his kids to like doctor's appointments and
He's
everything.
like, boys, let's take my
That's cool
buddy.
as can be.
And so we're like, hey, instead of us all driving,
Baseball coach is up.
let's go. Yeah, I mean, like these guys are just like.
So it's 3 against 2 here.
We have some guys that take dodgeball pretty seriously,
Yeah.
and it's just like middle
Ooh,
school
he got
where it just
caught.
escalates.
Pikachu got safe, and Perry just got hit, so it is.
Oh,
Atlanta
man.
goes down.
Made sure he wasn't catching that with his feet.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
But he said he's caught 2 of them so far with his feet. Not
That-
today.
So we
Did
had.
you see anybody catch anybody with their feet today?
Yes,
Really?
we watched a guy. I mean, he caught it like between his butt and his heels.
Really?
Like, and we're like, there's no way, and they called it clean, and I'm like, all right, that was awesome. John, he thought I was you. He gave me your wallet.
Did you give him the password?
No, he
Hey,
must.
thanks for the beers, by the way.
He's my emergency contact, anyways.
He's your emergency contact.
Yeah.
Well, he looks like he's cooling down because he's going to have a sore shoulder too.
Go ahead and grab that other headset there.
That's right.
Give us your name too.
Here,
We
hold on.
might have to. Yeah, we've had these twisted around so many times.
Yep, we got some spaghetti.
I think
going
our
here.
10-foot cord is down to 3.
And I'm not the one to really help out with
good.
this.
I think that'll work.
There we go.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Well, that
You
just gained
definitely
us
have
7
a face
feet.
for radio.
Welcome to the Face for Radio show.
Well, I think now he's got the camera back to the to the game,
Yeah.
but he has one here that he can switch over to us in between games.
Okay.
I think. So yeah, this is a pretty good one. Looks like Jay Joker got knocked.
Yeah. He called pinching on the other team.
Oh,
And that's a hard one,
Yeah.
like with only 2 refs.
So let me ask you this: what's the difference?
Ball's in play.
What's the difference?
Uh,
I mean, if I throw it like this, or if I throw it like
Well,
this.
so if you're holding it like this, you can get a really good grip on that
Right.
and block and not let it get knocked out.
Oh,
Put
okay. So it's
crazy spin on it.
Yeah, and
So-
then when you're throwing, we actually have some of these, and they're a little more deflated. It's like a Tom Brady ball.
yeah.
But you can pinch it, and you can
That's a good
freaking
one.
put wicked spin on it,
Oh,
where
Oh.
you're throwing, like I'd be throwing at Kaiser, and it'd curve over and tag the guy
Oh,
on
really?
the left-hand side.
Oh,
I
wow.
mean, you
Wow.
you can just rip
that's
'em.
pretty awesome.
Team
But-
Atlanta goes down in game 1.
Ah,
Yeah.
that was a close
So
one.
that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
That you can hold it like this and
Right.
block.
Because
Because if you got it like this and the ball comes up and whacks it out, you're out.
right, yeah,
Okay,
and
okay.
that's a rule that we don't play with in our
Another thing
league.
I
Now,
learned. That is
you can sort of pinch it, but your fingers
Right,
can't touch.
You can't
rubber.
you can't touch rubber to rubber.
Okay.
I have learned probably right at 200 things about dodgeball today.
Yes.
You know about
Tomorrow morning-
150 more than me.
Tomorrow morning, I will remember 1,
Yeah.
pinching.
Yeah,
No pinching.
Yeah, no pinching. I mean, I never get close enough to someone to pinch them.
Yeah, right. I got to tell you. So we called you guys like the pro teams, the teams that come in, our local
Whoa.
teams.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Compared to our yokels that
I'd
don't
say
know
we are
rules.
definitely more ranked with the locals because we literally read all the rules like last week and then we forgot them.
on the Bengal bus here.
Yeah. And then we were hoping we had a first round bye so we could learn
Watch a little bit. Well, so they threw you all out there in the pickle in the round robin this morning.
Yeah.
And it was kind of funny because we watched 2 Fort Recovery teams play here first, and it was just total chaos. It was just
They just
They
get the
just
ball fired. Get the ball
throw it as
fired.
hard as you can, throw it as hard as you can, and then we start watching some of these guys, and
Right.
they got a whole nother strategy level.
Yeah.
And when those teams came back over here where we could see them, they had strategies too. So it's a
Yeah.
little bit different.
So originally, I thought this was the official size of a dodgeball court, but the other guy said, no, normally we play on a basketball floor.
Yeah. So we have a full gym. So the
Yeah.
church is actually an old middle school
Which
that they
could
repurposed.
totally wear you out. This
Well,
has to be
Yeah. So we play on half a gym. but still, half of a gym is way bigger than that.
Yeah.
And
okay. Oh, so you're not playing like full court on a basketball court?
No. We did that once, and that's when I got blindsided in the eye.
I was going to say, that would, okay. That makes more sense.
Don't get me wrong. I still tried to play. And then we actually had a guy that was a research doctor, and he said, your pupil's really big.
Dude, you're messed up.
Yeah.
You got to sit out a little bit.
Hey, Jay Joker made a good move there.
No, I mean, John here, he made some very acrobatic moves in our last game there.
I did some flipping, some spinning on the ground. Caught my first ball in the tournament.
Yeah,
I did see that. And you were super pumped over there.
I was pumped up.
I did see that.
That was you over in the corner, stuck over there?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good
he
one.
was up.
So, these clowns over here that's on your team, the guy's over there dancing.
Yeah,
he's been crazy all day.
Here's our spirit animal.
He is.
He's your spirit animal. So
he's a professional arborist.
He's an arborist.
Yes.
Is that right?
He's building a tree house in his tree in his backyard. It's pretty cool.
Is that right?
And he's going to live in the treehouse.
That's awesome.
I do not make this up.
That's awesome.
Spencer, you'd live in a treehouse.
You
would
not if there were bugs. Not if there are bugs.
Ooh, no bugs?
If there's air conditioning.
Not a bug guy. I don't open my windows in my car because I don't want to fly in my car.
That's 2 down out of the VHS cleaners.
Ooh.
Quick, back to back.
Wow, that was.
This guy right here, who is
oh my word,
Stone Cold Austin back there,
with the buoy hat.
The dude. Did you see a scar on
Looks
his arm?
rigid.
We got to know what that is.
I would think he had a bicep tear or something. Had to have some type.
That looks tough.
They're figuring it all out. Who's going to do what? Perry blocks one. And Jay
they
Joker
still
got it.
hate-
There's a catch.
Man.
So the baseball player's out.
See,
Snyder's back in.
and we've learned, and like Perry said, you try to throw them from way back there like that, you give them too long to catch it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Well, and that's why actually one of the other guys. I mean, this is how good this community is. We're all competing here, and one of the refs from our games, from one of the other pro teams, came over to our setup over there and was like, "Hey, you guys, you're really impressing us, but if you're all playing 5 feet off of the back when you're waiting on balls and stuff, play all the way back. It makes them really throw it."
Yeah.
And
well, it makes perfect sense. The farther
does.
you got to throw it, the softer it's going to come to you.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. And
velocity's going to slow down.
Yeah, or it just gives you more time to react. But
Yep. Split second is all it takes sometimes.
And I mean, this kneeling strategy.
Yeah, I didn't get that in the beginning either, but
still doesn't make sense to me.
You're a smaller target.
Yep.
And they crouch down, and then if it's coming at your head, you can pop up and catch it in your chest. But
so let me ask you this: have you guys ever had your throws radared to see how hard you throw it?
No, we figure someone getting hernias in the eye is pretty dang fast.
Yeah.
So the guy, where's he at, Spencer? The
He's-
guy, the grandpa's down there.
Yep.
He's playing with the kids again.
Okay.
So that guy come over. We talked to him on the radio. He was clocked at 76 with one of the red balls.
With one of those.
I'm
and
on
he said
need
these
to see
don't
a
grow as
printout.
fast.
I've got hit with some of the ones some of our guys hit, and I've gotten welts. I mean,
from
oh, I guarantee it.
yeah.
a 76 mile an hour fastball from 60 feet is one thing. A 50 mile an hour dodgeball from
Half the
15
distance.
feet is
Right.
brutal.
Right.
You have zero time to react.
Well, and with ours, being a 4-inch diameter kickball, I mean that sucker doesn't there's no. It's all energy. Oh my word. And I mean, you get hit and you've got the crosshatch, from the dodgeball.
You can read it.
Yeah.
Did Team Atlanta get beat there, Spencer, or what's going on?
I
Yeah,
don't
maybe.
know.
We were busy chit chatting.
Who won? VHS
won.
So what's the score? That was the first one?
I think this is us.
I thought
We're
I
up.
was,
Wait a second. I thought those were best of 7 games.
yeah, they are best of 7.
They changed it last minute.
Oh, did they? Oh.
Well,
Oh, so you guys are going for third place.
Wish
Yeah.
us luck.
No,
Oh.
place.
It's either
Oh,
third place
cool.
or participation trophies.
Hey, look what you could win here, boys.
We don't believe in participation.
Look at what you could win, boys. Nothing for fourth place. Go kick some booty.
We only get ice cream in the bus if we win.
Ice cream in the bus.
That's in my pocket.
Good luck, guys. Good talking
Thanks
to
for
you.
talking to you.
Yep. I'll give it to
Hey,
whoever
we'll get
comes
some more
up.
beers.
Atlanta and Westsiders will ref the championship game.
A couple of cool dudes from the West Siders.
Yep.
Both games will be
Playing
best of
Crossroads
5.
Church. And this guy with his shirt pulled
Oh,
up,
so did you hear that?
building a tree house.
It's
and
best
gonna
of
live in it.
5, Spency. They must have changed the rules. They
Yep.
need to get this over with.
People
so
are
we're
getting
going
tired.
Best of 5.
Yep. I like it. This is good. So,
Frisky, we can also do karaoke here.
so
Reds
it,
are ahead 5-1, top of the 6th.
so it looks like the team Atlanta won. Is that right?
I'll
And
give me
then-
another beer before you go.
Alrighty, here we go.
I still got a little bit. I'm okay. Where are you going? You're coming back down, or are you done? You're what? Oh, you're going to the pool house. Okay. All right. Well, have fun.
Sorry, kind of used to the whole USA Dodgeball thing. Of no.
I'm gonna get something to eat. Yeah. I'm probably
Okay.
gonna go home and watch US Open or something.
This is your tournament. I am just the MC here, apparently. This is your tournament.
All right, we're so Spency, this is for the third place.
Yes.
50
Well,
push-ups
for
to start.
yeah. So the loser is fourth place,
Couple minutes.
and the winner is third place. Is that what we have figured out?
That's correct. So this is for the bronze medal,
Yep.
and this is the best of 5. The
Yep.
West Siders against Team Atlanta.
Unless they change their mind
I
again.
have to count. I have to count. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right.
I like it.
5, 6, 7. Hey, so also, don't forget, please pick up after yourselves.
Is there more of them in there?
Thank you for recovering.
Those look kind of bronzy.
Wait, how about, yeah, 1 sec. 10. What's a break, man? All right. 11, 12, 13, 14.
Obviously silver here.
16,
Yep.
17, 18, 19, 20.
These look like all golds.
Well, I'm going to leave this to you for a minute, Copy. I'll be
I
back.
got her all under control, Spency Oates. If you're going to go take a whiz, why don't you sneak by the old beer stand and see if you can't grab a Busch Light. I think that's a silver. I got the golds.
That was my plan.
All right, we're separating the medals. We're getting down to the nitties and the gritties. Let's see how many medals we got here. 2, 4, 6. I got 8 golds. Is that what I'm supposed to have?
6 on the team, so we get 2 of each.
Oh, yeah, I'm totally taking a medal. I am totally getting a medal. I'm hanging that right next to my triathlon medal.
My ankles hurt watching. All right.
So who you rooting for here, Mrs. Hall?
Is that a question?
I know, it's silly. So what we got here? These are just stickers?
Extra stickers. Extra stickers if anybody wants them. Stick them on a water bottle.
I'm going to stick them on one on our computer that we take to all our games.
Oh,
That way we
awesome.
remember it.
Could you forget today?
I've learned so much about dodgeball today, it's crazy. And I will remember none tomorrow.
But that's all right. We'll teach you all again next year.
Well, we know that the West Siders have already signed up for next year's tournament.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Can't wait.
ain't that funny? I said, so you guys think you'd come back? He said, we already signed up for next year's. I don't know if this is going to get me in trouble, but I'm going to stick out on it's upside down. There we go. Perfect. So now we got the West Siders against Team Atlanta for the bronze medal. Team Atlanta, the impressive part about the whole thing is they come in here with 5 players. Why Mrs. Hall didn't play is beyond me. Tell me. Oh, she's the she's kind of in charge, so she can't be running nothing or playing nothing. She's got to be running things. I got the golds over here, so we're good. So, but this, oh yeah, we're only going to give one medal out. The winner of this gets a medal, correct? Oh, that dude's out. So where you guys staying tonight? Oh, at Lou's? Yeah. He's out. Now we're down to 4 West Siders, and it looks like, oh, thank you, Rachel. You're the best. Four against 4. 4 Atlanta guys, 4 West Siders. Now it's 3 West Siders. Team Atlanta wants a medal like nobody's biz. Only one match going on right now, if anybody's out there watching. Two to 2 here. Team Atlanta, Perry Hall, Jay the Joker, keeping them down low. Perry dodges, gets down low. The dodge, the duck, the dip, the dodge.
Because I can do a split screen.
Still a 2 apiece. This is game 1. Are we doing best of 7 here or best? Best of 5. Best of 5. Boys are overheating. They should be under the tent in the shade drinking beer like me. That guy's out. Got the ball knocked out of his hands. He's gone. Here comes one of my West Siders back over here.
Now this is what I like to see though is Zach here. He's actually a Kentucky boy.
He's a stud.
Oh, most certainly.
He's good.
If you watch his footwork, it's like watching a boxer.
Yeah.
But
see, I think it was amazing. The Team Atlanta before had one guy against 5 and came back and won.
Yeah.
And that is what is kind of cool about the whole game.
Right. It is. That's exactly.
And he never caught a 1.
Right. That you don't have to catch it.
He just kept picking away, picking away. Here comes the throw.
Nice.
Oh,
nice kill. Nice kill.
Joe's out of there. The Joker. See ya. Down to Perry.
All the way back.
Coming at him. Blocked. You know what? So next year I'm going to bring my man left and I'm going to get up high.
Yeah.
Because we can't,
Right.
Like that corner, we
you
can
can't
always
throw it. Yeah.
We was always thinking
Well,
they only
we
had
get
3
all
guys, but
excited.
there was a dude hanging out in the corner we couldn't see.
We get all excited and we want to see what's going on. This is a close game. Perry is definitely a skilled player.
Perry's been playing for a long time.
And that.
So I asked him, so here's the funny thing. So we got talking to now. He's been to the Nationals, right?
Oh, geez.
So he's been to the Nationals, and
so I don't feel so bad then.
So and here's another thing. So did you know that there is a World Dodgeball Association?
No.
Yes.
No.
So he has been scouted for the world team.
That is impressive.
Team USA. He said, I don't think I'll make it because there's a lot of really, 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 really good players out there. But he's been scouted for Team USA to travel to wherever the event is at.
That is crazy.
So I said, okay, so you go to Vegas and you're in the Nationals, right? And I said, so what do you win? What do you think they win in the Nationals?
Oh, I cannot even imagine. More than ice cream, I'd hope.
A medal. Same thing they're going to win today. How about that?
That's impressive.
That's what makes the game kind of,
right.
I mean, original, right?
Right. Yeah, exactly. It's not this big lavish prize.
No, you're not going out there for
Glad that fence is there.
300,000.
Right.
Oh, I got 2 drill shots today. Come right through here.
I promise I did not. Well, I might have thrown this.
No, I threw both those guys out.
I
kicked them out.
get a little wild every now and then.
Tell you what, mano a mano here. That's a battle.
This is definitely an endurance battle, and I can't help but think it's not going to end up.
See,
being
I think this is where we got to go sudden death. Put the ball on the pedestal.
10 paces.
Yeah.
You each get one
you watched
ball.
the dodgeball tournament, right?
Yeah.
On the movie, and then you got to have and he blindfolds himself.
Yeah.
Classic.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
What was the coach's name?
Cotton.
No. Cotton was the dude on the radio.
Yeah.
What was the coach? Patches.
Yeah, Patches McGee. Patches McGee.
Perry taking a little blow there, trying to get some air.
Yeah, see, Zach here is of the ginger descent like me, so him in the sun, that's unfair advantage there.
Ooh, knocked him out with the ball. Dang it.
That's tough. That is a tough loss.
That was a good game, though.
That was all right. I gotta go say bye.
All right, get back in there. We'll talk to you soon. That guy's a classic, Spency.
Oh, yeah?
So he got out. He came over. Perry, nice game right there, my friend. So I was telling him that Perry was getting scouted by the Team USA, and he's like, are you freaking kidding me? So he didn't know there was a world dodgeball.
Oh.
I said, well, I didn't know until about
an hour ago.
Seems like 20 hours ago.
Yeah.
We've been sitting as long as I've had these headphones on in my life.
Yeah. Should have been. It would have been nice if it was about a couple hours.
You know what I'm doing next year, though? I come up with the ingenious idea.
Oh, you're going to play?
Negative.
Oh.
I'm going to bring my scissors lift.
Oh, yeah.
And then we're going to get up above. We're going to get way up and look down.
Yeah. That's a great idea.
Yeah, we ain't sitting
until we have to go to the bathroom.
We can drop it down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we just run a hose up there.
What are those guys up there doing up there? Feeding the birds.
Doing in the corner.
Feeding the birds.
Now, I'm thinking we need to get up above, and we'll go to the middle court, Spency, so we can.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Of course, that'll make it tough for Chuck to move the camera around if we got it way up in the air. But
No, Chuck can still put the camera here, right?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
You can go wireless.
Yep. And with a heads up.
I'm thinking way too far ahead.
Well, with a heads up, Chuck can probably come up with some stuff. Chuck, I don't think Chuck knew he was doing the Copy's going to go get the ball. Well. Got all tangled up. We got such a mess of wires here. We had everything all lined up.
That is too funny right there because I told him, I said, now I've taken a couple shots already today. I said, the ball comes right through there. He said, I swear it wasn't me. Lo and behold, it wasn't him, but it was his teammate.
Yep. Chuck only found out he was doing video, I think, last night. So he didn't have a lot of time to try to set stuff up.
Yeah, Chazzy's the best.
Yep. Yes, he is. Yeah, the stuff he does
look,
around here kind of.
We got a remembrance now.
All right. I love that. This is the one we use the most, too. I got another one that we had to use today because they were. So the Historical Society had set up last year to interview Delma Rammel and Elmer Klinke about their remembrances of the Opera House. So they had it all set up, and Delma broke her hip.
What?
Yeah, so This was months ago. Yeah.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
So
Okay.
So
I was thinking like just today.
no.
Okay,
So
okay.
so that was all set up, and then that happened, and so they I don't know if we're ever going to get it done. So they were going to have them up at the Opera House, but she's not going to be able to get up those steps for a while.
Sure.
So they just went over to St. Henry Gardens, and Elmer met them over there, and they did that recording. So I'm not sure exactly what the Historical Society and so forth is going to do with that, but they have that recording. Chase Kaiser grabbed our other laptop and equipment and went over there and recorded all of that, and so we'll get to see that somewhere along the line. And
that's pretty damn cool.
Yeah, it is, because those are like the about the only people around that ever were in there that actually, are still here that can
Fun
that
fact
can talk
about
about
Elmer Klinke, I think he's 98.
Yeah.
97.
He's up there. He's
Elmer Klinke.
he was on the garbage truck today. Did you see him? No, that's a lie.
I would Jimmy. Elmer Klinke's wife is my father-in-law's sister. So a lot of times we would get together. Elmer and Mary Lou was there.
Yeah.
So I'd get to talk to Elmer, and Elmer had some great stories. Elmer, jeepers, like I said, he's.
Yeah.
I think he is 90. I think he was 10 years older than Mary Lou. I may be wrong, but I want to say Mary Lou just passed last year. But I'm pretty sure that Elmer is like 97 or 98. I may be wrong. Maybe somebody.
Yeah, he's definitely way into his 90s for sure.
Can't hear a lick.
This guy's still out here battling.
It's unbelievable.
But he's got Jay Joker with him, so got a little defense with him. So it's those two against 4.
Is there 4 over there?
Yep, there's one hiding.
Well, he caught that.
Caught that one, but he got hit.
It's an in and out. So Perry can come in, but he's got to go out.
Yep. Oh, and
Joker got hit?
Looks like Jay Joker got hit, so now it's Perry against the world. It looks like there's only 3 of them there.
Oh, they got him.
Ooh, he skipped over the first one, but his feet had to come down, and they got him up in the air and then threw it where he was going to come down.
That was a good game right there.
That was something else, that ending. Whew.
That evens things up. At one game apiece. Hey, did you see me charging you? I was coming, baby. I'm not afraid of any dodgeball player, I can tell you that. Did you see how he hit me?
I would have charged him too.
Huh?
Your hand got sweaty and it just. The worst.
Oh, the old sweaty hand trick.
Worst is you get hit in the face and then the ball gets all sweaty and then it gets on your hands and then it's a wild pitch every time.
That's right. Did you see that?
I did. I think that was targeting.
Yeah, I was targeting. Did you see the way I could see
did.
the whole time he was coming at me.
Grab your headset. Chit chat with us.
Well, he might have to get in here in a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Actually, So I'd love to join you, but I do need to be over here to shag balls for my team.
For the squad. I'm with you.
I'm only seeing 4 on Perry's team, and I don't see their 5th guy anywhere.
There's 2 of them standing over here.
Oh, okay, so I'm getting blocked by the other guys. Okay.
No. One guy over here. The
Okay.
other guy is just a ref.
Okay, so I'm getting blocked by the other team, so I couldn't see him. But 4 of them coming right at
Joker's still missing
Jay
him.
Joker.
He's unbelievable.
I think they missed him.
Yeah, he did.
He got hit 3 times, but it was rebounds off the back.
Yeah, ricochets off the back wall.
I love this. There's a lot of strategy in this thing, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But there's a lot of planning and stuff going on. Whoa!
Drilled that guy.
Knocked him out.
Knocked out his mouth guard. Knocked his glasses off. Knocked his cup out. Knocked his jock off.
One of his shoes fell off. some of that isn't true.
Most of it. I don't think any of it was.
So it's 3 against 5. we got our dancer back here. He's back here.
Treehouse is back.
Moving and grooving.
That's Treehouse.
Yep, Treehouse man. I like that. He's building a treehouse and he's going to live in it. That's incredible. I would do that if it had air conditioning. No flies, no bugs.
Well, down in Cincinnati, they don't have flies.
Really?
No flies down there.
Huh.
Got the doors open all the time.
I bet that'd be a surprise to most of those people.
You know what? Call me crazy, but I haven't had a fly land on me all day.
Me either. Nope.
We don't have any flies. There's no flies at Fort Caribou anymore. They're gone.
Nope. Yeah, they're gone. Got rid of all of our livestock. No flies. Life's good. Well, there's 5 of them coming at him.
He got hit.
For the guy in the middle.
No, he's staying in there.
Yeah, I don't think he got hit. I think those all went over his head. So now they have 5 of the balls.
Oh,
so there's
nice
a catch.
Oh,
and he takes it. And
now Perry's all by himself again.
Yep.
Perry finds himself in this pickle quite often.
Yep.
Where he is sitting duck. 6.
I don't think any of them got him.
I don't know. He's staying in there. Nobody got him again.
I think he blocked
He wants that red
at least
ball.
one of those. Now, how do they decide when one of those balls rolls over there
It's
who
over
gets
the
it?
white line. Came on this side of the white line, so he.
Oh, so he okay. I keep seeing people pick them up and flip them back in there, and I'm
Well,
thinking,
I think if it's on this side and it's a yellow ball,
Yeah.
I don't think it really give a crap. But if it's the red ball, it goes to whatever side.
I think
it's
Perry
on.
dodged him again.
Perry's hanging in there.
Well,
he makes
needs
a comeback here.
He needs to get some offense going
He's
here.
my all-time greatest dodgeball player if he can pull this off.
Well, all he has to do is hit one, catch one. Missed that guy. I think he missed that guy. Now he needs to catch one.
I wonder how many times Perry's threw a ball today.
5,000. I think he blocked 2 out of those 4. And he just looks evil, doesn't he? He looks like.
He's got to be wore out, I'm telling you.
Well, he only has a couple more games.
He's in trouble
Ooh,
here.
yep.
There
Yep,
you
they
go.
got him.
I knew it. He was backpedaling.
Yep,
and
yep, yep.
Once you start backpedaling and they got all the ammunition, you dead
Yep,
meat.
yep.
Team Atlanta goes down. I think it's now 2 games to 1.
In favor of Cincinnati West Side.
Yeah.
Whew. Perry, that was a one-man stand like I had never seen. That was awesome.
PH, come on! You getting wore out?
Sorry about all the people that.
Hang in there.
Sorry
we
about
gotta
all
win
the,
this one. We gotta go to the game 5. Oh my God! Thank you, my friend.
Oh, you see that? That is Fort Sight Fuel bringing us some fuel.
Some pork nachos, Spencer.
Pork nachos. Thank you very much.
Brings you some.
I hope he does too.
Get in there, my friend.
Yeah, maybe. I think one of us ought to not be chewing. Oh, that guy, I thought he got hit. Must have hit the back stop first.
Team Atlanta got to win this one to hang in there.
Yep, because they did go to, it was going to be best out of 7. Now it's best out of 5.
Yeah, and this is
Cut him
game
back a little
4.
bit. Yep. Loser's 4th place. Winner gets at least 3rd. And I think they would play the. Yeah, I'd have to look at the bracket. They got them dancing out there. I don't think they got. Yeah, they did get one in that. Oh, and got another one. And another one. So they're down to 3. That was. I didn't see this guy down here, but he's walking off. So
Actually, I think that These two guys are done. These two teams are done. This is a bronze medal match.
Oh, okay, and then the other one is first and second.
That's the way I took it before.
I did too, but when I usually look at brackets, it kind of losers bracket teams.
Keep going.
Yeah, but how they're doing it is fine with us.
Right.
We don't need to know. As long as there's games going, we'll keep jabbering and talking about how incredible this this is. This is crazy. I love it. This is something else. Jay Joker. Ooh. They went at him and didn't get him. There, he got him and knocked his glasses off after he threw. I don't think he got anybody on his throw. So it's down to 1 for them. No, there's one in. No, that's just one of the spectators' hands. Thought there's a. I think he survived that barrage.
Yeah, he's got back up.
I think he got
one there.
Got the baseball pitcher.
Team Atlanta's got to win this to get there to game 5.
Did they get him? Nope. Nope. I think he blocked him. He just got Perry.
Out.
Wow. He came up out of that corner after they threw theirs, and he knocked one off. Oh. Jay Joker didn't catch it.
Jay Joker. Jay Joker, 4-letter word.
Yep. Frogs. Thinks what he said. Frogs.
I get him.
So it's 1-on-1. There's a block. So he has the red ball, and he's going to have to shoot it. And that guy, he reached down for a second. It might have been vulnerable, but he got back up in time. Way high on that one. Team Atlanta got blocked.
Kind of like this.
No, that one came back over here, so he's got the red ball. Frangie, he throws, and he blocks. I'm not sure
what time is it, Spencer?
Is it like quarter after 12.
Tuesday?
Yeah. I don't really know what time it is. $6:30. Give or take a little bit. He's going to get him this time. Nope. He got
out of
sneaked
the way.
away. Yes, he
Great
did,
play.
just barely. This guy's firing him. He is blocking and got him right in the nose.
The West Siders move on. They get a medal.
That was something. And they're the ones that this is our first tournament.
They come away with a medal. They got to be so fired up. The
Yep.
Bengal bus is going to be rocking on them.
Yep,
now.
and like the one guy we were talking to said, what an hour ago he already said, sign us up for next year.
Yep, they signed up for next year.
West Siders, and you're taking home bronze medal. All right, Court 1, Spartans, VHS, Atlanta and West Siders are reffing.
Forget my wallet again.
Great job, buddy.
Thanks for buying us the beer.
They win it all. The Spartans lose. We do
Congratulations.
All right, Spencer, it's all coming over to you. I'll talk to you.
Oh, okay. Do that, I guess.
Take care of that. That's good stuff right there.
Nobody wants to play.
Pork nachos from the Wendell's Barbecue is solid.
Yep.
Or
So the West Siders from Cincinnati take third place. They get the bronze medals. I'll dig those bad boys out of here.
We got to stay hydrated. All right, let's do this. I know we do not need rest. Let's get going.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right.
Yes, Spartans, big side.
If they only have 6
Is that your
people,
final decision?
you and I get medals.
Oh, we're gonna have a medal. I already snuck 2 of them for us.
Joke's on you, because we
Plus
will
a
gladly
sticker.
take this shade.
Perry Hall coming over here, dejected. 4th place finished. Can't complain about that, my friend.
No, especially when we also were playing a man down the whole time. So.
Yep.
Oh,
You
looks
gotta
like
be-
I'm doing this now too. Oh.
You got a lot of rules. All right, hey, your medal, son? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, very, very good. Very, very good. All right, so it's now the Spartans against the VHS Cleaners. Championship game here. And I think this is best of 5 also?
Yep.
Correct.
Cameraman?
Yeah.
Teams are overheating out here in the sun. They were going to do best of 7. They
A little bit.
We did have one match that went to 7 games, though, didn't we?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm pretty sure down here we had one that went to 7 games. It was 3-3. I'm almost positive.
Oh man, I don't even remember. I think I was playing another game and.
Yeah, you might have been on a different court.
Yeah.
2, 1, dodgeball.
So this is a crazy rule here, but
yeah.
Is this just one match, or these guys have never been beaten, right?
Yeah. So if they win, then they play it all over again.
Okay, so
Yeah.
they got a double shot them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Double shot them. Yep. Correct.
So the Spartans are the favorites going into this.
Mm-hmm. That was correct.
They are the winners of the. They are the winners of the winners bracket.
Yep. Oh, man.
You sound puffed a little bit
I was
there.
gonna say, I'm like, sorry, I'm not as talkative right now, guys. It's
Well, me either. I'm eating pork nachos.
You're in a better
Pork
spot than
nachos.
me right now.
Fabulous. Spartans want to finish this in one match. They don't want to go to match 2 because then everybody's even.
Oh yeah.
Records throwed out. Right now they got the upper hand.
Thank you, though. Thank you.
So I'm still kind of watching Agent P there, number 17, to
He's
see
your
if
guy?
he seemed left-handed and right-handed.
His backhand's deadly.
Yep, that he did that. Last one was left-handed, backhanded. And I hadn't been noticing, but he was telling us he throws both hands, and sure enough, he is.
Oh yeah, some of those ambidextrous players, are some of the best ones.
Yeah,
That's pretty impressive.
especially when he has a ball in each hand.
Yeah,
you don't know which way it's coming from.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You mean announce it for the presentation or just stay back here and talk about it? I'll do whatever.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're in.
They can be
Tell me-
special if the mayor gives
Tell
out the
me-
medals
you
there.
Tell me what
Yep.
to do. I'll be more than happy to do it.
Sounds good.
So we got.
Well, I stole a medal already, so I already got one of those.
Actually, he stole 2. He's
Stole
getting me
2.
one.
Spency's got one. If he left early, he's out.
Yep. If he's abandoned ship, he
That
doesn't
Father's
get a
Day
medal.
stuff, overrated. His kids love him. My kids say, why don't you stay down there?
We'll get you a tie tomorrow.
No, they definitely won't get me a tie.
You sure? Maybe
Mayor's
that's our way
not-
of showing you we don't really care. You get a
Well,
good tie.
If it's a tie, I get it's going to be because they went in my closet and grabbed one out and wrapped it up.
Oh man.
What's that guy yelling at? Now they see there's some tension here on the Spartans team.
There we go, team throw. I think they got a couple.
Well, one's down for sure.
Wow.
Oh, now
That
got
was
Walsh.
that was one.
Evens things up.
That was
I
a
think
95-mile-an-hour fastball.
I want to say it's 4-3, but
That's
I can't
a-
see in that corner.
That's the first ball
Yeah,
I
there's
did
another
see
one.
him catch.
There's one here. There's 5 on the
So it's 5-3.
on the cleaner side.
VHS Cleaners. Oh,
nice
throw
counter.
right there.
That's a very good
Yep.
counter over there.
Yep.
Let him throw it, and then came across when he was defenseless.
And I think part of it was he was looking to see where his went and got
Catch.
No, he caught it. He caught it. One guy back in. All right, I was rooting for you wide open. It was 5-1. You were the lone soldier out
Yeah.
there.
Sorry, I screwed up there. Couldn't bring it home. Couldn't bring home the bronze, but I
You start
appreciate it.
backpedaling. I could see it coming.
Yeah.
Start backpedaling. You didn't have a ball. I said, "Hey, dead mate."
Yep.
It was
Yep.
like boom, 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 boom.
I tell you what, I am Like I'm not like the most accurate thrower in the world, like in the first place, but man, I just could not hit a broadside of a barn. I was just exhausted. I don't get very tired very easily. I think the sun.
Playing outside, man.
Yeah.
Playing outside.
The sun just playing so long, and I think that stretch into playoffs, we played like, I mean, it might not be 6, but it sure felt like 6 or 7 games. I certainly know we didn't play 7 games, but the point is, we were playing a lot of games in a row, and it's, woo, man, we're even the youngest guns. Like I don't think they have the energy for it.
Well, I can tell you this. Talking to Shane Stein came over and sat with us for a while, and he talked, and I told him, I said, dude, you're going to be dead. He goes, I know. I know. He said, but we're going to do this again. He said, we're going to do this again. So
I'm
he was
glad.
pretty fired up.
I am glad.
They had a great time.
I could tell. They really seem to enjoy it. They seem to get like into it and like understand the rules pretty quickly. Like,
well, I think the other thing is that they are so freaking competitive. It don't matter if they're playing ping pong or cards or dodgeball. They're going to want to kick your butt.
100%.
Wow.
100%. Growing up with those guys, absolutely.
That's a pretty nice play by Pikachu. Blocked one, dropped the ball, and caught one.
Pikachu, one of the harder throwers here today.
There's some really good ones here.
Looks like we got balls getting flat. So how many balls do you guys bring?
So luckily Alex brought some really nice USA dodgeball. Like these are like the official dodgeballs we'll like play at like tournaments and stuff
the
like that.
yellow ones or both?
Red, yellow, orange.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see that they have like USA dodgeball like right on them.
Okay.
And
okay, very, very cool.
yeah, they are really nice. We bought a couple like just Amazon balls, like same size, 7-inch no sting rubbers. They're fine, but like when Alex was like, "Hey man, if you want me to bring some like USA balls, like I have some if you're interested," and I'm just like, "Yes, dude, absolutely." So
well, I learned before why we couldn't pinch.
Yeah.
Like these, and obviously I get that now because you can get a grip on it, and you can block.
Yeah, you can block, and it
got
also
like that, you can get it knocked out of your hand.
Yeah. There's another thing with like just ruining the balls too. Like the more they're pinched, like really wears and tears on the ball.
Oh, I can imagine.
So yeah.
You said there's been times already where you'll have them like this, and they've played with them so long that your fingernail actually cut them.
Yeah, yeah.
So
that does happen. That'll never happen with me. I bite my nails wide open over here. So.
Oh, you're nervous now. You're nervous now.
Yep.
Maybe.
Pikachu's doing some dodging.
Nice catch.
And so he's out now.
So I remember, and I was going to bring this up earlier and ask you, but I remember there was like younger kids that wanted to play.
Yeah.
You said that, okay, we're going to do a 16 and under.
Yeah.
But that never.
It never happened.
Never
fancy moving.
Yeah, never happened. But I mean, I think that. I mean, I don't know. You can see those kids over there. They want to play. You know, they're seeing this.
Yeah. I had several people come up to me and say, "Oh, you got to have a kids thing next year." Mm-hmm. Doesn't even have to be the same day, and you don't have to run it. Just let them.
Friday.
Let the gym teacher run it or something.
And you know, I mean, I love playing it when I was a kid.
Oh heck yeah! It's such a
Your
fun
dad,
game.
Your dad.
Tell me.
Was you wanted him on your team?
I bet.
So I can remember, like, when we were in phys ed and stuff.
Yeah.
It seemed like, and I'm not patting myself on the back, but I could throw it.
Snyder.
I could throw it, and they would always say, okay, Tom, you're over there, and Dave, you're over there. Pick your teams.
For
They'd never
cleaners,
let us get together. They'd never let us
Snyder
get together.
just picked off 3 guys in 6 seconds.
Wow. That's awesome.
So who won that bad boy?
Snyder.
Cleaners.
VHS Cleaners.
He was all by himself right over there. He picked off a guy here, picked off a guy there, picked off a guy there. Just bam, bam, bam.
Man.
I can
Shoot,
remember playing.
that's something.
Yeah.
And Miss Saltmine hated us.
Yeah.
And
Shout out Miss Saltmine.
She would take us out. She would take us out to play wiffle ball or kickball.
Uh-huh.
And then we'd always kick it up on top of the gym, and she would be so mad at us. She would be absolutely so mad at us.
I could see that. I could see that.
Okay, Tom, you're out. Tom would kick it. He'd kick it up on top of the gym. game over. Then we have to go get another ball. She'd be so freaking mad.
Oh my
I'll
gosh!
never forget that.
I guess that's why she had a little apprehension when she first had me in class.
She was like, I'm gonna hate this kid already. I can just know it. I doubt it.
Nah.
You gotta remember. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
thinking back as a kid, you always felt like Miss Saltmine was older than you, but the reality of it was she was like 5-6 years older than us.
Yeah.
And she was the teacher, and it's funny to think back at that. It's funny to think back at that.
Because I was gonna say, she's been. I mean, of course she's retired, but she was a teacher for a long time.
I think she came in when we were like 8th graders.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she'd be, she just graduated from college
And
got
she
her
got
first job, and she was at the fort.
man.
She stayed there the whole time.
She did.
God love her.
Yep. She's a trooper, especially having to go through you guys.
Well,
probably right.
Especially kicking balls on top of the school. I mean, come on.
And then we play wiffle ball, and we hit the balls up on top of the roof. And she was so mad at us. She hated us.
Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. Yeah, I think Dad would have been a pretty good dodgeball player.
He loved the game.
Yeah.
Actually, Linda Shanehair told me today, or Linda Luthold.
Yeah.
She said, "Do you remember playing with Tom?" I said, "Well, I could never play with him because I would be up against him." And she said, "I hated playing when I had to play against him."
What?
I said, "Well, it's because you had a big mouth, and we wanted to shut you up." It's pretty simple.
I mean, yeah, it's simple math over here.
It's funny stuff. Good times.
That's fantastic.
Good
man.
times.
Test. I love hearing Dad stories. I love it. There's times when, and I know I'm talking about this during a dodgeball tournament, but I know that there's people that are just I don't know if you really want to talk about it. It's like, no, I want to talk about a wide open.
Yeah, I tell you what,
loved it.
He's one of a kind.
Absolutely, 100%.
He had a red Mustang, Terry.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you ever got to see pictures of this Mustang.
I don't think I have now.
But he had this red Mustang, and he was a sophomore, and he was older than me, and he had his license. And
yeah,
we split our time on basketball, so we played JV and varsity.
Yeah.
So we'd go to JV practice, and then Tom and I had to come back and do varsity practice. But Coach Camp would give us 20 minutes to get something to eat.
Yeah.
So we would go, and it was your aunt that had or Tom's aunt, your great aunt probably that had the Dairy Queen?
Yeah.
Okay, so we would go there, and she'd have a hamburger and french fries and a pop ready for us to eat every day. She was awesome. But we'd take that Mustang that had no defrost, and we'd have to hold our hands because we were sweating, and we'd hold our hands to melt a spot so we could see to go to the Dairy Queen.
Oh, my gosh. That's some caveman ingenuity right there.
Oh, yeah.
That is awesome.
Yeah, we were sweaty. We were sweating like pigs coming out of basketball practice. We just put our hands on the windshield, melt the ice, and then we'd go to the Dairy Queen.
That is awesome.
So, I can't see how when this guy's standing in the corner why you can't get him every single time, and nobody ever does.
Yeah, I don't know. See, when I'm in a situation,
I think I heard
that hit him. Oh. That hit him. When I'm in a situation where I'm last man, I always like being in the middle because you can dodge one way or another.
Yeah,
you don't
you're
know.
Over here in this corner, you only got one way to go, right?
Yeah. Either that or you just buckle down and go for that catch.
Yeah. But all day I've seen people go in that corner and stay there. That just.
Oh, that was weak.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man.
That evened things up at one apiece, I think.
I think it's just how you have a feel for the court. Because it's not like bad players do that. Some of the best players that we have on our team, and even here, some of them just love going in that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can't for the life of me understand that. I've been playing for a long time. I guess I just never asked why. But yeah. You're awesome. You're awesome.
Is that H&P?
Oh yeah.
Is that Grandpa?
Appreciate it, Barry. Oh man, but yeah, I don't know. I'm a guy who just likes to be in the middle if I'm there because
I would think that you give yourself all the free range you need to get out of the way of the ball.
Yeah, just a big step or go down, or you see I think you saw Pierce do it a couple times, just go flat. We call that pancaking, and You know, because sometimes, like, even because they're all going low, and there might be one ball. If they're all going to throw like 2 or 3 balls at you, usually there's a guy who throws high, and a guy who throws low. Sometimes it's like, all right, I need to go low, but I need
he
to
skips
go.
one to me and not, yeah.
Yeah, and I need to go really low. So that's like when a pancake comes in, and it's a gamble though. Like when you're dodging, it's a gamble.
Takes you that long to get up.
Yes, no, it does. It does.
No, you're very vulnerable if you're laying down there.
Yeah. I think one of my strengths is not like catching or like clearly not catching, like or like throwing really hard or anything like that. But one thing that I've been told by other like really like high level like players, friends of mine, is just like I am very like bouncy. So like you can see that like most of us are wearing knee pads, right?
Yeah.
Jeez. A great throw.
That and just a tremendous dodge.
Yeah.
Man.
What is it? Dodge, duck, dive.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Patches O'Houlihan right there.
Patches.
Oh man, that's a great. They're doing a second one.
I did
doing
hear
a second
that.
one. Yeah. Yeah. So
Is Stiller going back in it? Ben Stiller?
I
think
wouldn't
they
be
got
surprised.
her in the corner.
I wouldn't be
That
surprised.
finished it.
Oh, nice. Got the score. You know what the score is here?
Who won that one? So did the
so cleaners.
Over here, so now the cleaners won it.
Yes.
So two.
I believe no, they lost. Sorry.
2-1.
Cleaners are getting beat 2-1 by the Spartans.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, we're on the air.
Hey.
Oh, they got Chuck's got the camera pointed at us for a minute here.
Back at us.
How you doing, guys? Oh man, that's
Earlier
awesome.
we had
Why don't we just show them the medal? Show them the medals.
People was watching.
Show them the
So
medal.
we got some cool medals right here. Here's our bronzies that we just
Yep, I got the golds over here.
Screwed out of right there. But no, but
6 golds left. 1 for me, 1 for Spency. So we're down to 6.
Oh man, it's good stuff. We got silvers right here too. I mean, same thing, but just a little different.
Yep.
You know, the neat part about it is like,
yeah.
So if you go to the Nationals, and I talked to you earlier about this, if you go to the Nationals and you do well, this is what you win.
Yeah, you win that and a lot. And I know it sounds like silly. It's like a lot of recognition, but it is a lot of recognition. There's some like high-level invite tournaments that is determined by like what your resume is. There is a very big like tournament in Seattle called The Thing that started a couple years ago, and it is invite only.
So an invitation tournament, they wouldn't get me and Spency.
I don't think so. But I will say, I think you guys are maybe at least top 5 dodgeball commentators so far.
Yeah, probably.
So, I mean,
We
you guys
just about have to be.
You guys are big time over here. I tell you what, like, I'm sure anybody who's watching this, like all my guys at
why can't you find somebody who knows what they're talking about?
Oh man, I'm sure that they're enjoying it, but you know, it's.
Well,
great.
we have been. I can tell you that.
So was it you
I'm
or
glad.
one of the people that we talked to said there was a big tournament in Washington? Was that you?
I don't think it was me, but I know of it. It's
they said that a lot of the NDA teams went to Washington, D.C.
Yeah. So kind of what we were talking about before with like pinch 8.5.
Yeah.
So there's USA Dodgeball and NDA, which is like they're two like separate. Because USA Dodgeball focuses on like the World Dodgeball Federation rules and regulations and all that to keep in line, so we have like a better shot at say Worlds and whatnot.
Got one of the Spartans up.
Playing more like getting ready for like World Championships and stuff like that. So we play more foam, we play more cloth, we'll play more of these no stings. And we'll play 8.5 too. We'll play open 8.5, no pinching. But the NDA was made by a bunch of guys who play college dodgeball, and it's weird how college ball is, but it is. It's different than like the dodgeball we're playing here and the dodgeball that USA Dodgeball and the World Dodgeball Federation plays, because they play full basketball courts. They play like I could be wrong here. 12 players on a team. And, like, they can pinch the balls. And that's the big thing that they like, is to pinch the balls. And it's one of those to each his own kind of thing. I have these little baby pea pants hands right there that I just can't do it.
Can't squeeze that.
I can't do it. But, you know, so it's not for me. But I'm happy that it's a thing because a lot of these guys that graduate college, they're like, well, I don't want to play foam. I don't want to play no staying or cloth. I want to play the game that I played in college. So that's what the NDA just did. Like they just started like this year. And so you're going to have a lot of those participating that were ex-college players. I think Spartans and Rubber City Resistance, Rubber City Resistance, a bunch of Akron guys, there's some gals too, but just like Akron people, and so you're gonna see like those guys who like to play pinch and NDA, they are transitioning to out of college, and doing their own thing, and so that's one of those tournaments
just
going on
knocked
there.
Another Spartan out, so
yeah.
I'll
I know
tell
it's
you what,
weird, but that's how to clarify it, I guess.
You keep talking, Perry. I'm going to go take a whiz quick and
go do it.
back for the presentation.
Fantastic. Oh, man. This is good stuff, guys.
Yeah, this is. Are we watching the match? Okay, yeah. So we've got 5 of the Spartans back in there, and I think it's Pikachu against 5.
Oh, yeah.
And he has done some really, really fancy evading in this particular set, and he's pretty good.
So Pikachu, he's good. Pikachu is resurrecting the Ball State club team.
That's awesome.
He is. I found him posting stuff on Instagram for Ball State, and
I don't know if people can see this on the his focus it's unbelievable. I don't think the camera's where he can see it.
Nice.
He's unreal. But,
go ahead. It's great. No. But I agree. One thing that you have to do is keep your eyes forward. You do not know when someone is going to be, sniping you, when you turn your back.
Yeah.
You'll see a lot. I mean, you see a lot of maybe the local teams that haven't played. You'll see them just turn their back, and then some guys oh, this is perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wham.
Yeah. And
as soon as he looks down, it's wham.
Exactly. So that focus is huge. Keeping your head just staying very stationary.
Nice fake.
Yeah, stationary, keeping it up.
Turned. Oh, thought he might be able to catch somebody off guard there.
He's young too. He's young, and he's very new to this game too.
I would never guess that.
I know he's
so focused.
If he sticks with this game, he's gonna be good. He's gonna be good.
He's quick. He's strong. When he throws, he is.
And right as you said it, the announcer cursed, Neil.
Yeah, he threw one, but trying to catch somebody, and they caught it. So, but I think he was probably in one of those positions. Well, might as well do it now.
Yeah.
So if I get her, we're okay. And
Yep. Tap out. Okay. Hey, that was it, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Dave is going to the restroom, and he's going to do the announcement. He's coming right back. Oh. Well, hey, look at that. Perfect timing.
Yeah, we got timeout.
No, we got it done.
Dunzo.
It's over already?
Yeah. Blink of an eye.
Spartans won it.
Pikachu had to fight 5 of them, and he fought for a while. Then he threw one, and they caught it. It was done.
Spartans are out of Toledo too.
Spartans are out of Cleveland.
Spartans are Cleveland team.
Yeah.
You're going to have to help me with the teams if I go out there and talk to these guys. I remember it's the West Siders that came in 3rd, correct?
Yes, West Siders came in 3rd.
And then we got the VHS Cleaners that came in 2nd, and they are from Toledo.
They're from kind of all over.
Okay.
We got Pikachu's from Indianapolis. I think, there's one from Chicago. In the Rainbows jerseys from Chicago.
Wow.
having a grand old time.
Yeah. Tree is from, she was a Wayne Trace grad.
Yes.
So,
talked to her on the radio today.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Talked to her for quite a while.
Yeah, Tree's great.
Yeah, everybody we talked to is just incredible.
I'm glad.
Everybody
man of the hour. These guys been talking about you this whole time out there.
Pikachu, grab the headphone there if you would.
Friend.
Right headphone there. Just grab that and we'll
All
talk to
right.
you a little bit.
Very, very good. We got a new guy here, and we
My
got a
head is
guy that
sweaty.
came in here. Came
We're
in
okay with
second
that.
place, and we've been pronouncing your name. What'd you call it?
Pikachu, that's what it says on the back.
Pikachu, is that right?
I love Pikachu.
Pikachu, very,
Yeah.
very good. Very, very good. You
And
had
he
a great
says you're
day.
from Indianapolis trying to get things resurrected at Ball State?
Ball State's in Muncie, but I live in
Yeah.
Indianapolis.
Yeah.
And you played dodgeball in Muncie?
Yeah, I
or-
started a dodgeball club.
Oh, very, very good.
Yeah.
How's that going? Good?
Yeah, it's going pretty good. And then this coming school year, hopefully I can get some freshmen to join.
That'd be great.
So what grade are you in?
Sophomore.
Sophomore. Oh.
Did you have fun today here in Fort Recovery?
Yes, I did.
That
Yes, I
was
did.
good. Looks like you got a pretty good workout. You're sweating your butt off.
Yeah.
Well, he had a heck of a workout right there at the end. He fought off 5-1 for about 5 minutes, and
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
finally
tough.
just
I could dodge all day, but I just can't throw all day.
Is that right? Didn't
Yeah.
have your best arm today?
No.
Yeah.
Well, I have my best arm. Is just we've been here since 10.
Yeah, it's a long day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. How long does the normal tournament last?
This is my first tournament, so I'm not even sure.
Oh,
But,
okay. Well, I'd say this is a normal tournament then.
You did awesome, I can tell you that.
Tough day. Tough day. Where's the boys out? Where's the boys out?
Yep.
Well, I think we're getting ready for a tournament and the awards presentation, Spency.
Yeah, and I think
you going to do
since
that, or you
you're
want me to do that?
you're the mayor. I think you're in charge of this.
All right, well,
He's
let me go
this
out
is
and talk
actually
to
our
him.
mayor of the
Oh,
town.
really? Really?
Yep, and he's going to.
Nice to meet you,
Yeah,
my
nice
friend.
to meet you.
Yep.
I'm going to go out
awesome.
and talk to these boys and give them their awards, and we'll go on from there.
Yep. This is just really good. So I'm just really happy. Thanks for coming and talking to us. We appreciate it a lot. Great to see you.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome to Fort Recovery.
Yep. Hopefully he has it next year.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's a given. So, in spite of the really odd situation where all of these people play indoors, and they played outdoors in the sun today, and they are kind of whooped. It's just one of those things where it was a lot of fun. It's not a big, high pressure, extremely important, anything like that. I think I'm going to try to catch most of Mayor Kalp's presentation. So let's see how we can make that work here and see if we can catch as much of that as we can.
I mean, it was I went home, took a nap. Spencer had to text me, say, get your butt back here. So I come back and watch the tournament, and it was a hell of a tournament. It was great. And we had 10 teams. We had 6 teams from out of town. We had 4 teams that was local. The farthest the local team got, I think, was 5th place. Is that right? Yeah. It was. I know Shane Stein was on it. Frank Tin was on it. All those guys was on it. They played good. They learned the rules, and then we had 6 teams from out of town. We had a team from Dayton. We had a team from Akron. We had a team from Cleveland. We had a team from Cincinnati. We had a team from Atlanta. And then we had a team that was kind of pish-posh from all over the place. Is that correct? Yeah. I know we had a guy from Indianapolis on there. So it was an awesome day, and I'm glad you guys came, and I hope you had fun. It's our inaugural tournament, and the 3rd place this year, we're going to give the 3rd place out, and that goes to the West Siders from Cincinnati. Hands out to the guys from Cincinnati. They come up, it's their first dodgeball tournament. The one guy hit me in the head with a rocket, by the way, and I haven't forgot that. Congratulations to the West Siders from Cincinnati. All right, we got to get a picture here. Megan Wendell's in here. She needs a picture for the Facebook. 3rd place team out of Cincinnati. And the Reds were ahead 5-1 in the 6th inning. That's the last I heard.
No, right here. Right here.
No, not me. I didn't take the damn picture.
What about the Get back in the
Somebody take a picture.
These guys brought the Bengal bus up here. If you look in the background back there and you see the bus, I'm pretty sure that'll be a pretty good ride home. Wait a minute.
You got everything there, Megan? Enough. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. All right, second place team was the VHS Cleaners, and I'm pretty sure these are the guys that are from all over, right? So I know we got a gal that we had on the radio. She's from Wayne Trace, and we know that Chico, right? Pikachu is from Indianapolis, and then I don't know where the rest of you guys are all from. Cleveland area. Cleveland, all right, very good. So the majority of you are from Cleveland, probably Browns fans. We won't hold that against you. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay. Well, congratulations on a nice tournament today. Second place finish. Yeah, Perry's pride. And I think the number one team, also from Cleveland. Go ahead, Megan, take your pictures. These guys came in here, and this morning at 10:30, we watched them play a game, and we actually said, sitting over there, knowing nothing about dodgeball, and we think these guys are pretty good. So we watched them throughout the day, and I'll be damned if they didn't come in here as number one. So we figured it out pretty early. These guys were pretty good. We watched 2 fort recovery teams, which was a classic because they had no strategies whatsoever. All they did was throw the ball as hard as they could freaking throw it. And they knew they were going to be wore out before the day ended. But these guys came in with a strategy, and they played tremendous. And congratulations to the first place team, the Spartans from Cleveland, Ohio.
Let's give a round of applause for Perry and Taylor for putting this on.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We wouldn't have this tournament if it wouldn't be for the young man standing right here, Perry Hall. It was his idea to put this together. Talking to a lot of the players. And Mrs. Hall, she did a fabulous job. I asked her why she didn't play. She said she had to run the whole damn thing. All right, Alex Watkins is the big fella right there. Alex, I got to ask you. I saw your score this morning, your scar on the back of your arm. Did you really do it playing dodgeball? Well, my co-part over there said, I think that's Tommy John surgery. And I'm like, what? And it's an injury from playing dodgeball. Oh, my God. Wow. Hats off to the girl from Wayne Trace, played with a broken ankle. She was fabulous. We want to thank everybody for coming out today. It was a hell of a tournament. Good day. I'm wore out. I'm ready to go have a couple suds. I think we all are. I might add one or two over there, maybe. The champions, the Spartans. Congratulations. Thanks, everybody, for coming out today. We'll see you next year. Thank you.